and it is going to be the Rakan here for Labrov. Obviously, the Rakan does allow you to follow up very nicely, I think, particularly when it comes to like Caps'
in the context of that matchup. Hansama does have a bit of burst damage, but it's just so hard to chunk through that Renekton. A lot of Nap capitalize on, but it's so tough against an experienced player, especially with boots already.
They're still starting this, and Keen still has TP available, so does Broken Blade, but he's going to go for a base now. Gen G, I think, looking for the contest. Wave in mid is crashing. Chovy's on his way.
Minion, can he find a way into the pit? Labrov locked up for a moment. Maokai ulti over the wall. Eyes on the dragon. Who's going to be able to get a Caps? Beautiful start to the fight. Knock up coming through as well. Ruler's trying to back off, but they're getting lower and lower. Calling over the wall, but Ruler's in no man's land. And finally, Keen has come through, but the tower finishes the job. The kill goes to Labrov. Ultimately, it's the Drake for G2.
Massive win there for G2, rather. It's the combination.
Give up a bit of gold to be first on the objective. In the long run can come back to bite you, but it's definitely an option for G2.
Gen G this time set up first in the river. If it isn't for Caps getting one of the big engages, is it actually kind of hard for them to also get on top of Gen G? The disengage is really good with that Braum, though is already a little bit low. Is Keen. TP's in. Possibility for a Soul Point here for G2.
Set up off to the side. G2 second on the objective, but here comes the Maokai ultimate. Ruler sidestepping, crucially. Caps looking for the knockup, but already going in is Keen on the side, and he's going to get cut down. Knock to the backside is Labrov. Fall up onto Chovy. The Azir gone. Damage deleted. G2 find another fight by the Drake.
Gen G occupied with taking the dragon, and then right there, the fact that Labrov gets on top of Chovy, charms him, and sets him up for a great ultimate from Caps. Really big deal.
Quick play on the side lane. Caps snaps through. We'll be able to pull back, flash away. Q3 still living for a moment, but Chovy gets the job done. Shut down for Gen G.
Definitely necessary there for Gen G. Caps and kind of running the game so far. Kill going over to the Azir. That also is going to be the bot lane secure. There's still a Herald as well for Gen G. That was back-to-back. Honestly, great fights for lane, now being sieged here by Gen G.
Hansama stepping up, laying down the hail of arrows. His Broken Blade lays a bit of damage down, but tanks 2 tower shots. Definitely not ideal. Keen keeping the fight going. Broken Blade can't afford to stick around. That AoE damage is going to hurt, but Skewmon coming in the blink of an eye, offers an exit and a quick death for Keen.
And Keen,
bro, he did the thing, bro. Stunned him while right when he getting stunned. It's actually insane. Hey, baby.
Stepping up, laying down the hail of arrows. His Broken Blade
now being sieged here by Gen G.
Hansama stepping up.
Let's go. Oh shit! What the fuck? My knee hit the table and it paused.
Up, laying down the hail of arrows. His Broken Blade
now being sieged here by Gen G.
Hansama stepping up, laying down the hail of arrows. His Broken Blade.
Did it, bro? That's actually insane.
2 tower shots, definitely not ideal. Keen keeping the fight going. Broken Blade can't afford to stick around. That AoE damage is going to hurt, but Skewmon coming in the blink of an eye, offers an exit and a quick death for Keen.
And Keen, he sees a tasty food for the crocodile, and guess what? It was bait all along. Broken Blade finds his teammate Skewmon arriving in a perfect moment of time, and notably, if Keen doesn't go for that and just stay...
G2 have made the call, it seems, to give this one up. But no, the TP in from Jax. Caps recalling, buying an item. That's the ulti going in from the Maokai. They want to split it. They want to 50-50 it. Skewmon against Canyon. Who can get it?
He got it!
It's Canyon in the clutch. Binding away, but the ball from Caps is there. Down goes Keen. No, lives for an extra moment. The snapback will get it done. Q, knock up onto 2. Duro on the way out. Chovy with the pushback to hold the line. But Skewmon goes in one more time. They get the objective. They get what they came for, but they paid much more than they wanted to.
My stream keep lagging. I'm gonna start over again.
Teams in the paperbacks as Ruler just goes in, flashes out. Nothing he can do.
Waiting it out. Won't quite fade away in time. Caps a few more seconds. Hansama flash forward, wants to finish the job under Ruler. One more item will do it. The hail of arrows. 10-2. G2 with the gold lead in game 1. Labrov looking for the knockup. Doro next. It's an ace. It's a soul. And this year, when he's allowed to lane 1v1, he's been falling behind and it's been falling apart. But this game, potentially the start of something new. I won't pretend that the early game stats were pretty, but holding on, finding a way to scale into this game is a big deal for G2's hopes here. Knockback is big though. Labrov caught out, not respecting the Mega Blast Cone. Shut down for Duro, a little support. Respecting. It's a big deal for G2's hopes here. Knockback is big though. Lebrov caught out, not respecting the Mega Blast.
That's so into it.
Shut down for Duro. A little supportal combat. And a big misstep right ahead of Baron.
Oh, yeah, they're gonna make the call.
The game seems against a team like Gen G, it's not over until the Nexus falls.
The poke is hitting though, look at the damage!
Sama, almost 6K in the last fight. How much will we get here?
There's no way Gen G can do better than you.
The Unbreakable in a second. Taking his time.
They don't even have a, it would be a 50-50. Oh, never mind, they have double smite.
The Azir is still alive. He's free hitting, but there's just too much damage. G2 shredded.
But either way,
quick flash out from Chovy, sliding to safety. Objective down, but again it is the fight where everything falls apart for Gen G.
At the beginning of this
yeah,
play,
cooked either way.
Caps doesn't quite find the mark. Chovy finds a stopwatch. It doesn't matter because again, Broken Blade trying to gain access, but this is where I think the threat of that Maokai comes in big. Caps looking for an angle as well, I'm sure.
G2 favored in the composition. Gen G playing into the choke. Makes the Maokai all, the Yone all powerful. Multiple ults used, traded back, but it's a quick snap out from Caps.
That's really good by Keen.
Broken Blade in the midst of the team. Backing away. 6K. The Elder starts to reset.
They should let it reset.
Don't want to take a 50-50 against Canyon.
I just pull off Gen G. Looking to
oh my god, this HUD is kind of does show
there's no smite
some special items here.
So this would just be a straight up 50-50.
G2 are stone cold. Looks like they might have found the angle. Lockup is there, immediate fall from LeBron. Chovy's not gonna have a chance to respond. The CC flawless. Hans on a rampage. G2 finding the angle. The patience, the discipline around the objective, unseen in play-ins.
Wait, what?
Comes roaring.
That look actually so sick. What the fuck?
Discipline around the objective, unseen in play-ins. Comes patience, the discipline around the objective, unseen in play-ins. Comes roaring out on the main stage, but it's Lebrov again, over-eager. The Elder still critical, untaken, for now uncontested.
Oh, Canyon on vision. Obviously going to try and look for the steal. I don't think he should be allowed to approach this. Broken Blade standing guard.
But it's a 2. Broken Blade has to retreat. Hans getting some poke down.
Alright, I think the stream is fine now.
Caps going for the knockup. Everything used to deny this jungler access. But now no one's on the objective. No one's on the Drake. They're taking their time. Keen slowly burnt down.
That's going to be
Dragon set to fall as well. Keen running for his life. G2. Soul. Elder. 7K.
Doing an incredible job of supporting, softening them up, but it's Broken Blade jumping in. Caps finding the ultimates.
All they need to do now is just run at them, literally.
Still another minute, and Gen G, they can't really do anything. They're just going to have to give up a good amount of objectives. And again, 20 seconds till that Baron is up here. And G2, unless something absolutely ballistic happens, should be looking at a game 1 lead here.
Broken Blade staying in the wave, quick stun.
Ward
hop over the wall. Gen G trying to collapse somewhere, look for an angle, but it does cost him a bit of damage on the top side tower because it's only Keen left to defend it.
45 seconds.
TP coming in, matched immediately by Caps. That's the ulti out from Skewmon. Push back from Chovy, a solid start, but Ruler, the calling goes completely wide. Caps over the wall, looking to find a man, looking to find the knockup, but Canyon is untouched for now. G2 descending into the base, and it's all eyes on the Broken Blade, leaping forward. Ruler can't get it done. G2 in game 1. Not a single person predicting in their favor on the desk, but they managed to find a way. And the confidence on this lineup as they close this game, as they draw first blood in this best of 5.
Jin into Wukong though.
Love to see.
Definitely something that is very scary as the Rise comes through, so even more ability to impact.
Gen G.
We got Alistar though. The most broken support.
Knock up there onto Hans. Q follow. Vault breaker in the first blood. Gen G. Make it look easy.
But there's just too much CC. As you can see, the vibe's good there as the TP comes in. Canyon maybe in trouble.
Canyon. Lebrov just able to hit the edge on the knockup. Canyon still only level 4. Flashing over the wall. Knockback onto Broken Blade. Duro using him as a taxi to try to make it out to safety. Doesn't have the Scuttle Crab in his favor though, so no extra movement speed. And he will get taken down. A nice little look from the side of G2.
And Duro dying there for the sins of his jungler. Canyon just, I imagine, just caught on the Raptor camp, caught off guard by the deep TP there from Bro. The fact that Skewmond also was the one that picked up a kill. I think pretty
Senna, nice killing.
Wukong snowballs insanely well when you can get these early kills.
Hoping to find a steal. Hansama at least getting the souls. Nice engage coming in from Duro. Lock up there under the Wukong. Chobi's all goes in as well. And down goes Skewmon. Lebrov caught in the midst of the pit. Hansama laying down a bit more shielding. And it looks like Vi will fall. Canyon spit over the wall. Taken out of the pit. Hansama waiting for the flash to come through. Root is there. Curtains called on Lebrov. And down goes the Catfish. Feet of War claimed by the side.
They're going to take a bit of a gamble here. There's a TP.
A bold call. TP. Galio on the way in. Broken Blade probably immediately going to start channeling taunt here. Locked up. Beautiful CC Larang finds the taunt into Duro. The stun kind of missing from the side of Ruler. Doesn't connect the snare. Now the ulti from Chovy. G2 retreating. But they've effectively lost their top laner. And Canyon's just now arriving. The equalizer's still there. The curtain call there. They got 2 ultis. But not much else to show for it as the equalizer is laid down. Canyon rooted up for a moment. Lebrov taken out. Gen G in the extended fight plays so well around their cooldowns.
And G2 knowingly taking a risk there with that TP, instead of trying to go for a play elsewhere on the map, decide to contest, and we called it pretty tough as Canyon looking for a play towards mid. Again, Herald is up. That's going to be what the teams are playing for.
Q flash clean from Canyon. Hansama's got nowhere to go. Turo not even needed. Nice little mechanical
towards
play.
Mid, the top wave is getting demolished, and Chovy's going to get the free turret.
And what we have to remember in this context is Gen G a free tower.
Skewmon trying to get in the opponent's heads continuously as we do have the Herald being dropped.
G2 running forward. They see Chovy on the top side. They're not concerned. Excellent combo to kick things off. Equalizer follows. Caps off to the side. He's been isolated and Ruler looking to follow.
Equalizer is so good. Can't even get to fight properly.
Space, but Gen G have already taken the tower, and now it's Chovy chasing through. Duro looking for another combo. The Alistar finding the angle, but they're only hitting the tankiest members. Cap still stepping forward, looking for a bit more damage, but now the curtains have been called. Body block there. Lebrov getting low. Skewmon covering. G2 holding on for now, but they've lost priority. Ruler! Patience in the JDG logo!
OTP, DTP, look at the flank!
G2 trying to throw a Hail Mary here.
It's 2 of them.
Gen G committed so much to the midway play. Trying to get Drake might be greedy, but G2, do they have the damage to punish? Chovy locked up. Root there, he doesn't have the ulti to escape. Skewmon now trying to get out. Keen burning everybody! The Rumble alive! Ruler's only got 2 more shots! But it might not matter. 1 more bullet to come through. The Root connecting. Ruler so damn fast. Chovy alive as well. G2 crumble!
The G2 go for the Hail Mary, the double TP. But it doesn't quite work out. Gen G, despite using so many tools, it feels like initially maybe too many on that mid lane players. Oh, Ruler.
Missile Voyage there. Q. Auto.
Woo! Nice. 1K.
Gold! That is a sated Kench, and that's not something we say often.
No. I wasn't particularly hungry for Heartsteel for this team, but hey, you get it a little soon. Items. They're 5,000 gold down.
And I got 2 items.
Keen finding himself in the midst of 3. CC there. Skewmon about to follow, tries to get out.
Why is he moving like he wants to trade?
Skewmon
Human is hinting though. He uses flash. Wait, did he use flash to run away? I thought I heard that. Or was it the other guy? Yeah. Hinted. Oh no! Oh no man! No man! It was the Rumble flash that I heard. There's a little delay though happening. The audio.
In the meantime, an easy pickup for Gen G. Happy to make the trade. 1 member. The power of that buff.
Chovy gonna be spotting Broken Blade. Bit of a questionable flash there from Keen, given that there's a Tom Kench standing right next to the target. Trying to burn is Canyon.
Canyon overstaying a bit here, but Ruler waiting behind. Ruler with almost 3 items ready to go.
Tom Kench don't have ult. Ooh, that's a good flash by hands, but
hits his mark, finds his man. Chovy going face first in the caps is a bit difficult. The damage is there from the rise, but Ruler remains uncontested. 4th shot. A brief moment to reload. Realm Warp in. Wukong delivered. But Broken Blade out of mana. They can't find the engage.
And
now comes the ulti. It's Chovy on the side. Getting shot like fish in the barrel. Duro to follow through.
My headset's turned up.
Stir, dusk. Stay behind me.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Alright.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Wither beneath a halo of blackened flame.
Howdy, miss.
What dark dreams?
Minions have spawned.
Shut up. I don't got my game. That's me. Yeah, with Milio.
To our patron, an eternal ring wreathed in flame. The last light approaches.
On the 18th. No blast on the 12th.
Two ancient orbs, one above, one below.
Jungler is crazy. Doesn't have a fast play. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna wait for a level 3. FW. Stop, bro. Hey. Okay. That's a real dive.
Chosen of the universe. That is my target.
Oh, that's so bad. Should just flash.
Let our
Now he can freeze.
Double kill. We must know them.
Henry. Oh, go on, bro.
Gaze into the burning rain. Do not look away. Shadows hide nothing from me. What is the dawn? But a portent.
Break the freeze. Yo, GG. Yo, Natty, you all going, bro? What?
Long is the night.
Bruh, as a man said, bruh, it's like when you dip on support, right? It's like because you field or whatever, they might try to make up nice, bro. Because of whatever reason, bro. But I'm not gonna take it. As a man said, I'm not gonna step that, bro. We are try blame for what, bro? I was there on your play, I was zoning the graves, right?
An ally has been slain.
This eclipse will pass. True darkness will not be survived.
Fucking keep saying 15, bro. That is over.
Ruin has come to you. It is but a small thing to fight for gain.
An ally has been slain.
Light will not avail thee. My shield.
I do kind of want to trade stuff.
Who wants a treat? Grizzly wants a treat?
Yo,
Not
Dr.
until we
Love.
trampled our foes to dust.
Nice. 1-for-1. Are you playing Naafiri jungler since we were... No. Not a jungler. I want to play jungle when they
Will not end.
need to.
This cleansing must be completed.
Turret plating will
Or
soon
feel
fall.
like.
I have gazed beyond the heavens and know the whole is yet to come.
Thing is, I like jungle, right? But I don't like playing a lot of jungle games. And I do not like Naafiri jungle. That's just the thing. I don't even like I like the angles where I like jungle. I don't really like Naafiri jungle per se.
Two ancient orders, one above, one below.
I ain't realize what's going on here.
Over million darkness, spirit me to thy embrace.
An enemy has been slain.
The old gods are gone. My
Yo,
order
what going, bro?
reigns
Day,
in
bro.
thrones.
Just coming off a little break, bro. I'm ready to climb right now, bro. No more being hard stuck on CLG. Maybe I can.
Ace.
Let us put this land's evils to rest.
Alright. I don't want to try having Zeeks on this champ, bro. Hold on, can I still build it? Yes. I'm gonna go Zeeks and not that item there.
Guys, good fall.
I'm gonna look for a flash in. I don't know why I followed that shit. Such a bad call, bro. Thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, underrated as fuck. Hold on. I need to set up vision for attacking a minute. I want to ward here, and I want to ward. Who wants it in the bush?
To face these veiled terrors, we must know them.
Why we need another one? Somebody flashing there, no?
Gaze into the burning.
Good still.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Shadows hide nothing from me.
Nice. They ain't even clear the wards, I said.
This vermilion twilight. Cling to the twilight, lest true darkness swallow you.
I don't think I need this sword anymore. Yeah, they can't really contest like that, to be honest. to get beat. This is my ward. This damn bear, bro.
The light within thee is
We're gonna reset. We'll be back at it. Yo, unorthodox. Yeah, bro. We back, bro.
world smothered in midnight
Climbing time, bro.
or ringed with flame.
We're gonna be refocused, winning every single game. Focus on making the right plays, like doing the correct thing, you know?
I am but one light in an endless abyss.
Something that makes the game breaks open.
Wrap thyself in the cold of an empty sun.
An enemy has been slain.
To fight for good.
Has been slain.
Alright,
Light will not
let's go Baron now. Alright, their jungler dead. Mid laner dead.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Isn't Leona weird when it comes to maxing abilities?
Has destroyed a turret.
I found it strange early on because you would think you're supposed to max Q.
foes wither in the blackened flame. Empty stone.
An ally has been slain.
Wouldst thou aid thy choke?
You need to learn Naafiri. I play mate. Good. Yes, bro. If you be slacking on Naafiri because I don't know, they didn't want to play her before the rework, and then after the rework, they said, "Oh, she's a jungler now." Anyways, melee does have a weakness. It's the fact that he can't cast his ult if he CC'd. That's the only way. Yo, bro, fighter. Yeah, bro. Anytime, bro.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
We have a spreadsheet here, all that shit, bro. It's good, it's good. But one thing, bro, just don't be scared to play, bro. That's the most important thing, bro. Remember, you're not supposed to be like your first time a champion, learning champ. Don't be intimidated by like lack of success. Six rise hell.
Dreams may come.
Unstoppable.
Control there, Dennis. I wanted to get this guy. I think melee adult anyway.
Has been slain.
Yeah, I've used these items. I'm not really syncing. I'm not really working with this item right now. You guys see what you made Naafiri look OP?
I have sworn
This is what it
oath.
is,
I
bruh.
intend not to break it.
We're missing out. I'm liking the people that play mid, like the people that can play mid, bro, are missing out. I don't even think playing a jungle like you're missing out anything. Because like that's kind of what's the most popular
last
thing right
round
now.
approaches. Two ancient orders, one above, one below.
I ride him now. A lot of gold. Just going on, to be honest. It's gonna be Ezreal. Ezreal wants to play super aggressive, as you can see. Although it would be nice on,
Turn thine
but
eyes to
Jax
our
is too
patron.
weak.
An eternal
Echo
reign,
could also be
radiant
a
flame.
good candidate.
Enemy has been slain.
That's fine.
Hating.
But I think we could also just keep pushing.
Tis the moon, ringed by a raging storm.
Nah, we don't have waves. Burn.
Let us put this land's evils to rest.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Fear not the sunless sky.
There we go. I actually got to use it this time. Bro, what is Echo doing?
End thee.
Is he always in this spot?
An ally has been slain. has respawned.
What is the dawn but a portent of the light to come?
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh, we're in now. W field game? Yeah, I knew I would win that field game. I played it because, you know, I wanted to win and get my field game out the way. Also, if I don't play this account, because what if my internet goes out, light goes out? The real concerns when you're living in the land of Jamaica. Okay. All right, let's go.
Ruler, uncontested, Jovi dishing out so much damage. Skewmon tries to get something back. He has an extra moment, but the knockup is
Yo, Antondo, I'm going there. We're there, bro. How's the progress, bro? How the games are going, man? Oh, bro, we in the game now. I don't know, Echo keeps being in some weird ass spots, so he's trying to 1v3. Kinda odd.
Doesn't look like it's going to be working out. Well, the Heartsteel stack is secured, but
that Rumble looked bad.
Rather have his flash. At least he has the spellbook. Is Ruler? A right chuckle there from Ruler.
He has a spellbook. He can stop to another summon a spell.
Again, a pick. Again, looking for the option onto Duro. They get the ulti. Two-man knock-up. Ruler forced to back away. Lock into the Iron Solari used. Duro will fall.
That's actually really good.
On Nash, I imagine.
You know, Tom Kench can just eat. And just stall ult Alistar's ulti.
I mean, I don't
You know,
think it's great,
obviously you're not gonna ult him.
like they don't want to take the risk
Obviously
either.
you're not gonna ult him before you ult.
No getting out of this one. Chovy damage coming through.
Wait, what?
Broken Blade wants to save the day, but Ruler just cannot miss in this
CC.
game. Skewmon called out, knocked down, fakes the stealth. But Canyon's not falling.
They're climbing? Okay, well, that's good.
It's all eyes on Caps. Caps who has to do the damage. Caps who cannot afford to be burnt down by Keen.
And then what's your ping? I get from around 60. 60 to 70.
It is Ruler free firing. Baseline lethality coming in from the Omus.
Lowest that I can, the lowest ping I've ever gotten is like 40, like 7. 47. But you know, I'm not gonna get that right now. The lowest I can probably get is like 50. But it, like, how my ISP works is very like different. I get a different ping every single match. So yeah, every game I go into, I'll get from. It depends, right? I can get up to like 80, 90 sometimes, right? But what I do, right? If I disconnect from the game and reconnect, I'll get a different thing, right? Within a certain range, right? So for example, let's say this match, right? My potential is 60 to 80, so I'll get a ping between there. I will not get a 50 something, no matter how many times I disconnect and reconnect. Right? But if I'm in a game where I can get like the 52, then you know, and disconnect, reconnect, disconnect. Now, what I do, right? Trying to disconnect and reconnect is obviously very. That's not really very good to do, right? Because I'm trying to start the game. So what I have is exit lag. So what exit lag allows me to do is to disconnect. It connects, right? Do them like the VPN or whatever, right? But it's just rerouting my thing, right? What I do is connect through them, And then once I'm in game, if my ping is too high, I'll disconnect it and reconnect it. So each time I do that, I'll be able to get a different ping. And I can get the possible low ping that I could get for the game. Xdelight doesn't actually lower my ping, but what I use it for is to disconnect and reconnect to allow me to get the low ping that my internet, the lowest ping that my internet can provide for that match. That's the best explanation I've ever given for this shit. Was that romantic about like 2 hours ago? Oh shit. Cool, cool. I've been to Montego Bay like. I remember last time I was in Montego Bay.
The most orthodox ball delivery system, but it's one that we've seen.
Last time I was there, I was taking pictures.
Waiting. It's the auto hook back just on the edge of tower range. Hansama living for an extra second here. Ruler full chain.
That's wait, so G2 lost then, right? I mean they did, but like I feel like I wasn't even paying attention like that.
The most orthodox ball delivery system, but it's one that we've seen. First available is Duro looking for another play.
X-Flash. Waiting. It's the auto hook back just on the edge of tower range. Hansama living for an extra second here. Ruler full channel in the ult, but it's Canyon on the way in. Hansama, there's no way out of this one. Ulti across, trying to get something back. Canyon just kicks him into the wall, knocks him down. First blood for the side of Gen G.
I've seen many of Canyon's teams play for him, but the fact that he's unleashed Sin of all champions,
Closer
this isn't
to the Bloodthirster.
He's almost Mega Q-Mon's there as well.
Oh, he's gonna get perma CC though.
Mininar instantly deleted.
Yep.
Out of turret range as well. No chance of a counterpunch.
Why does that happen all the time where their HUD is bugged and they can't fix it? So there it is, it's fixed now. Why does it take so long to fix? What causes it to bug out? Usually when I see it happen, there's a pause that causes it. Possibly when the game is paused, the timer keeps running. What bug?
Gen G though responds.
The HUD?
They might not get the kill, but
The HUD, when the game gets paused, it's like it goes away.
Walk away. I'm getting stone cold from Chovy. Good that G2 get the kill.
Oh yeah, Peanuts here.
Definitely not ideal. And now Canyon, with the herald he grabs earlier, is set to break mid. Hansama has to be careful. Immediately tries to get out. Skewmond isolated on the side. Good damage coming in from Ruler, and down he goes. Canyon! I don't know if that was a misclick or if that was intentional, because if that was intentional, that was insanely BM. Canyon either styling or misstepping, but it doesn't matter, because either way he got the kill, and he's just riding off into the night.
That was
like
sick.
Beautiful bandit. I don't think he gets to keep his driver's license for what it's worth, though. Duro waiting over the wall just to make sure they're not risking the 50-50, although
one sec.
Doesn't matter, because he has the backup as a response as well.
I mean, how are you supposed to react when you see something that disgusting? Like that was a nasty play. As LeBron's been caught out. Canyon finds another alongside Chovy, and it's Caps in the meantime. Otacon backing him up, lowering some of those resistances, but he has to get the hell out. Canyon still going, completely fearless, styling, dashes through, kick back! The mental damage, let alone the physical damage! Canyon just keeps coming. Ruler in the meantime finds the isolated target. It's a shutdown for Hansama, but Chovy responds with a great kill, and Skewmond will die in the meantime. And Gen G losing that game one must have been personal, because they are obliterating G2 now.
Dracos got way more personal. I'm not so sure anymore. After
but Gen G just have so much control.
And the 2 item spikes are
obliterated.
Skewmond
goes in. Skewmond doesn't really have another angle, but whoops to flag and drag out and drops down dead. And G2 no hope now of contesting the Baron when it spawns.
Yeah, if there was,
but it's still a minute away, because it's only 23 minutes, so they're just gonna go for Otacon.
Yeah, if he got flash out of that, even if he ends up dying, I think it's worth. You know, we're looking at, you need a crazy Baron play. Maybe Skewmond can find his way into the pit, steal it away.
So we're waiting for 4 items.
Or maybe just 3. Maybe Death Cap is enough.
Canyon kicking the fight off. Trying to sidestep. Lebrov, not sure if he wants to throw down the Shattering Strike. If he does, probably to immediately engage, as Hansama's been caught out on the side. Shifts over the wall, but now it's Keen running down. Good ulti comes in from Ruler. Duro, unfortunately, hooking the wall means that Hansa
Damn,
might be able to escape.
that's
with his
just so
life.
mobile, bro.
Canyon ready to body block.
Oh, the TP.
Ovi isolated on side. Broken Blade, a lot of CC, should just be able to run him down. Flashing over, looks like the pick on the side lane. Shut down for G2.
That's a big pick. TP invested, but you'll take that. Flash used there by Broken Blade, but still, big win. Getting Chovy on the side, maybe it allows you to make at least some moves towards this dragon, but Gen.G unrelenting. Keen, he's just going to keep on going. No one's answering him.
G2.
These builds are crazy, bro.
Even fight with Keen. Not in the area, TPing back to mid lane.
He has no CDR, bro. How are they playing? How are they playing like this?
You gotta
G2
try.
no ultis though.
You gotta try.
No ulti on the Victor, ulti on the Ezreal might do a little bit of damage, but they're already being shepherded back into the pit. Ulti goes in from Lebrov just to get a bit of space.
Dude, I love this guy.
Yo, coach.
Jamaican top. This guy's my best friend now.
Yeah, thanks for the prime, bro. Thanks for the achievement.
Fall from Skewmon onto two, but Keen again! The Cassante just generating so much space. They finally hit the combo, but it's too damn late.
Gen.G, sir.
More powerful. Finding
One
the
bossy.
angles. Hansama running Keen. Playing greedy, playing aggressive, unafraid. It might cost him his life though. Steps back into Canyon. Canyon flash forward.
Oh, Canyon in there.
Hoping to find a kick locked up into the tower, but Ruler is here to finish the job. LeBron.
I'm gonna get obliterated now.
For Ruler, and in the midst of it all, it's Chovy looking to land the death blow, pushing down in the mid lane.
Chovy shows up wondering what happened to the party. He thought he was invited. But Gen.G already cleaned up everything, as this game number 2 was an immense blowout, Dracos.
Game 2 was dominant, game 3 was a slaughter. Gen.G so far through the cracks, and this picks and bans, as now the Mundo.
Jungle to come through here. There he had 4 people there.
But the thing is, the second they don't see anyone bot lane, they know that there has to be something afoot.
Oh no.
So dead.
Broken Blade will be here, has the flash. Do they immediately go for the gank? Chains there, knock back to the wall, solid. Broken Blade getting lower, and he's likely to fall now. First blood for the side of Gen.G. G2 tried to be in these trades. The good news is Hansama's been able to stay relatively even in CS. You can see an early boots purchase.
All right, doctor.
Rob just keeps going after shot.
Good night,
there.
bro.
Leona so tanky, but
Take
not
care.
being tanky enough. One more auto, and
Appreciate the raid.
Excuse me,
Orange
Ruler.
Blade and Boots will now finish the Berserker Greaves, but these decisions from G2 in lane, this is
Drop a
feeling
follow.
eerily reminiscent of that game number 3,
You do a
Dracos.
shout out.
Thus far, seems like everything has gone wrong for the side of G2. Lebrov walking into face check, level 3, gets punched into the wall. Hansama immediately flicked back. Caps is here.
Skewmon to
Oh,
Okay. Skewmon walking in, hoping to get the steal, and he's going to take it. But they're losing kills.
you got it.
They've given so much just to contest. Hansama forced to flash out. Keen, low on mana. Flash forward on Lebrov, determined to get it. Just wants to keep going forward. Lebrov getting lower and lower. Hansama waiting over the wall. He might just die in an instant, but the Q, the Acathian Rain almost gets the job done. Finally, Keen goes down. G2 trying to fight their way through the deficit. Just keep going. And they managed to salvage something.
Yeah, but while that's happening, I want you to look at the top lane where we did see Ruler. Oh, Mike be caught here, Caps.
Caps stepping up. One more gold card. Now retreating. A little bit of damage coming from about double TP. Chase on the way. Level 7 there for Caps. Skewmon waiting over the wall.
Big chunks.
Nice gold card onto Chovy, trying to outspace here. Unraveled Earth there. And Chovy just speeding off into distance. Power of that phase rush. Skewmon hits him with the what? The flash forward.
Might not have
Right
his
in the
item down,
meantime, Skewmon ready to show his face on the top side of the map.
Rough doesn't
Good,
build
good,
yet.
good.
Hard to do anything. The Mundo passive, immune to that initial piece of CC as Broken Blade forced to ult. Ruler, nice movement thus far, but Q2 does connect. Broken Blade just using it for a bit of extra healing. The Corki pressure, still pretty massive. Conqueror proc doesn't have Triforce yet, but still really starting to hurt.
Worky pressure.
Gold, right, as Ruler
Caught out, gold card, wasn't ready for it. Chovy's here, but it might be too late. One more auto coming in. The Infernal Chains bring him right back into the waiting arms of Broken Blade.
And now to gold.
So if he's not there, or if he's picked off, the gold much more in Gen.G's favor.
Nice interrupt by
Initial
Duro.
interrupt solid. Stops the follow-up CC going on to Canyon. But Duro down the steadfast presence for a little bit longer. Labrov ready to re-engage. Gold card there. Duro recognizing the situation, tries to dissuade. Canceling with the recall to put it on the 15-second cooldown.
Jovi's here, Gen G, they do keep control of the river. There's a lot of damage there for G2.
Raveydemon hurts.
The game seems interesting because I might be able to rush more
Seconds once he locks it.
on Naafiri. My game here.
Stepping up for the gold card. That much faster because of the scuttle.
The poke is hitting, but Gen G, they're just starting to Dragon and Keen's here without TP.
Alright guys, I did not watch any of these games.
Another one?
Yeah.
Forward.
I wanted to, but the thing is,
but he's still gonna lose all those creeps
I was planning on watching them on stream. I was,
He's
so,
gonna keep on going. Chovy has ult. Can try and look
and
for a
because
play.
He doesn't have to do anything, he just has to hover. Like there is the
I actually
forces, it
took
stops all the
3 days
recalls.
off.
Skewmont grabbing the mid-wave, and now it's Broken Blade in trouble. Ulting, World Ender trying to make it out, taking his time as he's knocked back. Good damage goes through. Broken Blade continuing to step up, feeling confident. Doesn't even have the Sunder Sky finished yet.
Oh,
Now it's a TP bot side. Caps gets the ult out of Chovy. In exchange for
Might
that,
be looking for another collapse name, but reinforcements are on the way.
no ulti, but he does have the flash. Knocked into the wall. Skarner setup.
Yeah,
beautifully
move.
layered. The TP coming through as well. Broken Blade's got nowhere to go. Extra healing coming from the Sunder Sky, just trying to delete the wave, but he's gonna get flicked back.
Surviving long though.
Grabs the kill. No response from G2 either.
And they might get
No
this dragon.
response.
Yeah, it's Cloud. That feels
Don't steal it, bro.
The 50-50. Skewmon manages to get it. And now the immediate retreat, but the mid lane tower already gone.
It's risky.
Ooh, does a lot of damage. Duro knockback, but doesn't find Hansama into the wall. Canyon going
Good
forward.
bad Hansama to not get tagged there.
Allowed to free hit. Skewmon though continuing to walk forward.
You
Skewmon
try stealing,
completely
bro?
unconcerned about the damage. Duro goes down. Canyon
Every time he hits, you see him head bar move.
Skewmon is on the chase, going where he damn well pleases, but he's on the opposite side of the wall, and now it's Chovy. Looking to engage. Broken Blade taking massive damage. The Aatrox likely to fall. Flash away. Umbral dash.
Darth Vader dies.
And Keen keeps the pressure up. G2 again. But this
How old was he? Go on Twitter. I see that. Come on, guys. Like it is a blanc me.
Seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Saying that she's trying to walk the lane from there, bro. We get gunned down, we got more shots for them done. Ma's still good here though, to be honest. So I'm still gonna do it. Oh. I'm like to push hard and if them not did it like that. Miss a lot. I think she's in our jungle, to be honest. Can't be away from lane any longer though. See? Okay. No W right now, to be honest. I feel so rusty, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Could have used that Q earlier. Jonas probably come in mid. Or invade. Teleport use. Oh, we're doing full. We're doing more right now. No joke. Ma Eclipse. I'm gonna do full bruiser. Probably do cleaver with it, yeah. Dead. There's no point in trying to move towards that. Camps are up. I'm not sure why he's invading there. I'm not gonna lie, I feel rusty, so I'm gonna try to. Focus. Get her.
Rampage.
That guy. Just
An ally has been slain.
the plant up down there. Oh no 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 no. Oh. And I wanted that kill just so I could get a red buff. It's just for the red buff. I don't really need the gold from it. I'm just glad to be a part of it, so I get I mean, the goal is nice though. The assist goal is nice. Glad to be a part so I can heal, plus I can get mana back. Spend mana and gain mana. Maybe I should be concerned with gold because Maw is more expensive than Eclipse. Nice. Good. I'm not chasing it. Just want the one touch. Can't chase. Remember that. Let wave just push to me a little bit here. Bounce back. Okay. The wave is still in my favor. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really rusty, guys. It's very hard for me to take my Qs right now. I'm gonna get it done though. I took 2-3 days off. It bought magic resistant, not boots. I'm going to lose my mind. Yo, Lou, we there, bro. Yo, Salos. Feel like no G fella. Yeah, kinda. Any of the newest songs I hear, bro, ain't like what I want to hear. I want to hear him go back to that style. I just played wrong since first cleared, even the what coverage goes wrong. Yeah, I mean, yeah, facts. Cause they invaded it. They saw us people invading top, bro. Just stand your ground, stand where you are, you know. It's cool, though. It's cool. Can win, can win. My recall here. I'm gonna pick up boots. I think this is a really good buy. Like impactful. Cause I think the movement speed is very nice right now. I kinda need that. As you can see, they're not coming mid, right? They're going to the side. They're targeting sides, targeting my jungler. I need to be able to rotate fast. Or it could be better. Aiming for the wave. My E sudden impact. Velvet looking mid. Level 11, big. Stronger R.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, not bad. I should use. And first turret don't give us anything right now.
Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
The last hit on minions random. 10-second cooldown. If it's low enough, it will jump. Ten-second cooldown, basically. You gotta face it. Can't be in a bush. I don't say face it, but like you gotta like be close within range, right? The two players that are up. Isn't it too? That little back step fucked him up. We still do it, bro. We still do it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
A little sad. Oh, too much gold, man. Bro, that's so funny. I'm trying to run behind Nami so she can tank the Q, bro. She's running with me. I'm like, bro, yo, walk up there, block it. Buy me some time.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's a big rock though that you throw, so the AoE on that one is bigger though. Yeah. Thank you, no problem, bro. So goal difference. Oh no. I have Merc. Doesn't matter. I have Mercs, but that's like Pride Breaker. Kinda doomed now, bro.
Your turret has been
One big problem too with our comp is that they can just run at us. Ain't got nobody to like tank. Fine. Thing is, Riven is not a frontliner, right? So he ain't go. Oh, she was stronger, but even then, like Riven, you know, primarily wants to flank and jump in. It's my first Naafiri game though. It's so rusty though. Yeah. As I say, I'm going Cleaver because I want the HP. I might vote. One advances. I don't trust them. You know what's funny? Anytime somebody tell me they don't like Comet because it misses late game. Like it misses. Somebody commented on YouTube and said like Comet. They don't like Comet because once people get tier 2 boots, like they just walk, they just dodge it. It's like, it's weird. It's so funny when they say shit like that because it's like, if you look at the damage that Comet does, right? It shows that, and the frequency of how much Comet procs, right? It shows that even though not all your Comets are hidden, it's, you can see in clear light that isn't relevant as much as you think it is, because you actually, for example, right, electrocute has a cooldown. Electrocute has what? Why am I, what the fuck is that, bro? You got my mom, by the way. Anyways, electrocute cooldown, right, is 20 seconds. Comet ain't got no cooldown like that. You know, later it's like 8 seconds. And then you're gonna proc it multiple times, over and over and over. Plus it's AoE, so in a team fight you can hit multiple people with it.
fights. They're getting close now, but they're losing everything else.
That's the problem. Yes, you get the top, or you get the mid lane play. You kill the Poppy. But while that's happening, Keen is pushing so hard that there's no other opportunity for you than just keep responding. Skumon just gets obliterated in his own jungle, by the way, as the damage clearly an other win. Like, Keen gets an inner. Instead, he gets an inner, which still feels bad, but it's these cross-map plays as Gen G, they just keep setting up these traps, and it looks like Caps has fallen for it again.
Caught out, has the ulti, but the CC held.
They're not going to use, oh, yeah, not waiting until the end.
Caps down.
As they got Chovy.
Manages to get Chovy.
And Ruler safe. Enduro on this Poppy. Might be something that G2 look towards.
CC hits. Waiting for the steadfast presence to expire. Perfectly timed by Lebrov. The CC now going through. Manages to take himself out with the Mikhails.
He lives!
Hansama retreating. The self of Mikhails from Duro so damn clutch because look at the health bars.
I don't know if they can do anything about this.
Rogueblade going in against Chovy. Ulti from Caps. Chovy starts to retreat. Gold card, but there's not, the follow-up isn't there.
Yeah, and I think the read here is Caps can also try to ult towards bot, but they can't contest out of con, so you have to just try and look for a play. It doesn't look pretty, but trying to get Chovy there is, I think, the best cross-map you're going to get with the health bars. All those members in mid lane being as low as they were. No contest possible. That's going to be out of con here.
We tried that game, though.
As they keep inching.
But I'm not gonna lie, I feel very rusty. I feel like I was lucky when I hit LeBlanc with my Q.
Trying to find the engage. Lebrov to the side.
This shit was making me feel nauseous.
Gold card ready to go. Impale only gonna connect on one. Skumon here as well. Canyon gonna get taken down. Kill donated to Caps. A big gold shutdown. Getting things a bit closer as we see a TP from Chovy coming into the mid lane. G2 trying to find some advantage around mid.
Still playing very aggressive here. Not that much used there. To be fair, it was really just a TP. Coming through. I think Gen G don't want to give over any chance for G2 to get this Drake.
They managed to find Chovy off on the side, though. An early departure from the wall. Sees him face-to-face with Skumon. Rogueblade going for 1v1 versus Keen, and it doesn't look like he's going to come out on top. But a quick flash! Massive healing coming in the Sundered Sky. Just in time. Gold card from behind. Chovy.
Oh, no, hands. No.
Just throwing down damage. Caps force back. Gold card. Giving them a bit more space.
Bro, the fact that he's alive is insane because I feel like it was so unexpected that it turned out like that, bro. No way. Oh, because of the fame, no trust, no love.
Collapse on Baron can be very swift here.
Yes, sir. Hey, boy, don't run.
Keen, the member who doesn't have that extra lockup, doesn't have the extra cleanse, and he's going to get taken down. But Gen G immediately pulled the trigger in the meantime.
Okay, but why is Skumon dying?
As Ruler will find Skumon's jungler deleted in exchange for top laner, and Gen G with access to the objective.
Might start it. We'll see.
You have TF ult that gives the vision of every single champion on the map that doesn't have a Banshee or a spell shield or something like that. Yo, Bison.
But they do have the Poppy Duro trying to get out of vision, I think, but he will be spotted.
Come on, bro. We're back, bro. 3 days. Took some days off, bro. But we're back now. Oh shit, the smites are returned. Oh, I don't forgot with those smites.
Still going, flashing out. Caps can't go toe to toe with Canyon, but the gold card might be able to buy him a bit of a second, a bit more time. It's still the Baron down. A triple for Ruler. G2 cannot make it happen.
Ruler, I know you love your Quadras, but I don't know about chasing the Aatrox into fog.
Where'd the roast? Oh, why would I roast?
He's not afraid. He's just going to keep on going. Broke a blade. Mission impossible. They see him.
Emerald dash, but Chovy against the wall. Too fast.
Oh.
One more dash over the wall, still running. An auto on a minion to buy a bit more health. Infernal Chain, Skumon on the way in. Gen G.
I think he's out Keen. Coming in on an angle.
Forward. Flick doesn't connect.
Means that the objective doesn't go that way. Baron goes
Skumon, right?
towards Gen G, the Rebel power play. Not that impressive yet, but it gets them the soul points.
Yeah, and we've got Sorelda's now coming in for Keen as well.
Skumon to me just looks.
The major physical damage carries.
What was the point of removing Yike for Skumon? Doesn't look better.
It's close.
Not even close. Round 2.
That's twice. If he was a cat, he'd be 7 out of 9 lives down at this point. Caps, flash to the side, gets away from the impale, but Gen G, they're just going for
like,
the throw.
you don't even look better.
Game 1, G2 managed to find the advantage, managed to find the win. But since then, it's been Gen G from start to finish. Ruler isolated wall from Canyon to keep him standing. It's Hansama.
Oh!
Chovy's damage. Doing the work. Knockup going in from Duro. Lebrov trying to retreat. That's the ulti. Canyon ready to go forward. Chovy just continues to lay down the poke. And Gen G
I don't really like when teams just swap to swap or change to change. It's like, oh, they're like, oh, well, something isn't working right now, so they just change something. So they're like, but they're like, let's just switch things up.
The front line of G2 slowly being whittled away. Duro taken down. The tower set to fall. Keen jumping in. Finding the kill is Skewmon. There's nothing.
This match is over. Alright, let's see what we got here. Quick and fast. I'm going into game. Yeah, I'm gonna flame you, but why would I? I mean, I'm not gonna do all that shit, bro. Does look like you're struggling in every way. You are dying as much. Every time you get a kill, you die. Basically. What's going on here? God have mercy, what is this? Hold up. Hold on here, Bison. Because what the fuck is this?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
But I don't like right now. It's just a lot of random stuff going on there. Just say here. Yeah, I mean, go back to that one. I mean, if you're looking to learn the solo lane, then it's gonna take a while for you, you know. Shouldn't be depressed about like negative win rate. I started off negative win rate on this champ. Well, like this season, right? I started off negative win rate. And I'm not saying 48. I'm not talking 45. I'm not talking 40. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, like, don't get depressed over that shit. So why am I facing Blitzcrank mid? Does not Naafiri lost some of the game power? Yes. Because their W don't give her as much AD as the old one.
First blood.
And the dog's scaling got reduced. They're really underpowered. That's solo lane for you. You gotta focus on farming and stuff like that. Okay. When you're supposed to be a cone there. Might go Ghostblade, to be honest. I did go Conqueror though. Not sure. My burst ain't gonna be best fastest. You following me, bro? I got that brand new Draco with me. What happened to miss it, brother? Wanna hear a boy them? Bro. What is wrong with this? Bro, I hate Velvet type players, bro.
Shut down.
The rest of them. Nice. Ghost. Ew. Okay, well, he's trouble. I'll hook him back over. Ramos is alive, by the way. I have no idea how. Beautiful. Salvi bot. I'm gonna line a Q and try to like chip away his Elbard and Super Dive. I mean, he's 0-4, so it's actually. He actually made it in time. I thought it would get out. There's up teleport, it's fine. And do I use it though? Okay. Kill this guy. I'll push his wave first and then move. Yeah, it is deep though.
An enemy has been slain.
This is worded, so I need just leveled up. But the turret ramp up your fuck. Damage I just took. Oh, Booper. Yeah, bro. I won. How is my CS looking like this? Adam Indian. What the fuck? Alright guys, if this game looks unserious to you, it's because it is. Whatever, Blitzcrank mid. I'm not like this game is over, like you know what I'm saying? I'm not I'm not even doing nothing like serious. I can't take this game serious. Kill that too. out now. Oh shit.
Godlike. Double kill.
Alright, it's 15 minutes now. Please, FF. But she's going all the way around. Oh, this crank is here. Why not? Alright, back to this though. Alright, let's see. We just watched all of that one. This one next. Go.
7-0 on the year. It is a very strong on the international stage, and we're starting out with Whippo here taking a lot of damage.
Tarzan.
Chasing down Whippo with a justice punch. China.
China.
The chase as well. Whippo flashes into the pit, we assume, and Tarzan will chase him down. Whippo no tools to get away from this one. Tarzan charges. Not going to go anywhere near that. That is yours, Tarzan. That is yours, AL. Don't you worry about it. They should be well aware of the possibility of a cross map, and they are. So we do get the Spellbook Rakan using teleport to go cover. Unsealed Spellbook gives you so much more flexibility. The jump comes in, Inspired there. Flandre flashes away. Inspired flashes out of tower range, but Flandre is still alive. And Masu takes an extra tower shot. The spear not enough to pierce through Flandre's defenses, but Masu just needs an auto attack. Scrap shield. Busio will get it. FlyQuest on the board. The knockup though coming out from
nice
Kyle.
yields though.
Enough to keep Busio alive. And it's a good dive there from FlyQuest. They make it happen, even with the flash there from Flandre.
So AL is China's #1 seed, considering that DLG was in play. You notice how EU has to face Korea's #1 seed and NA face China's. By the way, it's actually different this time. Normally the NA faces Korea first before China. I feel like. Could be biased though. Or it could be bad memory. That's a biased memory. That's what I mean. But if Fly can get out of the early game, right? They should be able to win.
Flashes away from the piercing darkness. The Weaver's Wall separates AL from FlyQuest. Not really the distinction you wanted to make. Shanks TPing away as FlyQuest take the Drake, even it out at one apiece. Yeah, nice little moves from FlyQuest. It's first the setup play for them, Inspired there first, on that control ward in the brush, getting just a bit of a chunk of HP, and then the little check here, also forcing the flash, and Masu investing the ulti, but the answer... Shanks does have flash here, but across the wall lies a quad, and he's going to flash straight into
That's so nice.
Quad with the shockwave will pull him back, and Inspired lies.
Put him back in range for until. Oh, that's beautiful.
Flandre about to recall. Masu looking for an engage. There's the Weaver's Wall, and anyone's legend will steal this away. The Grand Starfall onto the wrong side of it. Galio coming in with a hero's entrance as well. Hope pops the Featherstorm. Shanks putting the damage down onto Inspired, but he's in a 2v1 at the top of the pit. Inspired falling low, size 400 health to work with. Kyle going in as well as Inspired gets the Sun to Sky proc and will heal himself back up. He flashes over the back of the pit, and anyone's legend. You got the Rift Herald, but you don't get much else.
Oh,
Flashes in.
that is an outplay though.
Bwipo becomes dead. And not Bwipo inspired becomes dead as Bwipo's on the chase. Tarzan forced back through the jungle and should fall here.
Yeah, I mean, he is trying to take it out like this on two.
Damn, Masu solo that guy.
This is crazy. This fight got so spread out on two different sides, each of them going to the opposite side of the map. In the end, they do get Tarzan on the other side.
Anyone's legend did get the Rift Hold. The Drake, though, will be secured by FlyQuest. That's their second of the game. Bwipo so tanky here as well. And just coming back to that play around the...
Both of
What are your best runes at the moment?
Goes in.
I mean,
There's the
depends.
coming out as well as Masu walks away. Busio getting charmed up, but in the end, they are still scaling. Zaya so strong as the game goes on. Tarzan in a really strong position himself.
Best runes, the general most common rune I go is electrocute setup, bro. And then if it ain't that, then I might do conquer because the enemy team has a lot of fighters or tanks. They have a tankier team comp, so fights are gonna be lasting longer. It ain't that, right? Then it's going to be. It's very rare, but I do comment. My last video was a comment game, 2 comment games, put them together. But yeah, comment is for like really hard matchups. I feel like it's a higher elo thing, to be honest.
Hope getting forced away by Masu once again. Inspired on the chase, quad coming in from the side. Crescent guard going out. Tarzan goes forward. Here is entrance used. Tarzan able to escape.
That's how I feel, but normally electrocute setup is just what we're gonna be going. That's a nice. Oh. That's really.
They find 2. They look for more. Inspired, chased out by Shanks, but Busio could look for a little bit more here. The remount may be enough. Masu on the chase for hope, and he finds it. Extinguished his hope for anyone's legends. Shanks now caught out in the blue side jungle, and with FlyQuest collapsing, I think there's no escape for the AL mid laner.
Yeah, Shanks is the last one left alive, and all of FlyQuest are coming to chase him down. 4 members will be enough. Busio actually takes it. A little bit less than ideal, but they're hyped up. They're going to be able to get the top side as well during the same time because Bwipo up there pushing on the Galio, and the power of the FlyQuest team fight medic is really shining here.
The Featherstorm from the Shockwave.
Yeah, okay, on the front line there, then Bwipo buys so much time on his Galio, and the Rumble ultimate, I think that's a big thing here. The draft, so much CC and so much tankiness as far as the advantage here for FlyQuest, but the Otacon is getting burned down, so they're forcing the issue here.
Bwipo's going to try and get into the middle of them. Kael trying to block him. The other gun secured. Tarzan taunted up. Busio there with the Shadowing Strike stun as well. No tower here to defend AL. The Weaver's Wall, though, will split up the fight. AL, are you retreating? Are you attacking? That's the question. They look for Bwipo. They can't find him. And now Masu has that flank position. Busio goes in. There's the Magnustorm. Only lands on 2. Kael able to dodge away and gets the charm onto Bwipo to stop the hero's
And Bwipo in there. Ooh, the big shockwave.
Still lands. And FlyQuest are hungry for blood. They're chasing forward. Hope's gonna
FlyQuest look so. They look so fluid.
Where can you escape to?
You know, they look like they're playing the game.
And Tarzan will find no mercy from FlyQuest.
They don't look slow. But normally how any look on interstage is like, boy, it's like they're fighting their hearts out. It's like not fighting hard, but they look like they're struggling at, you know, at certain stages of the game, like around these parts. Or normally sometimes they come up with an early lead, right? Calculated play, but they don't just. But this is different. It's like they're running them down, kill them over and over, taking the fights, winning them.
Medadas are known for our strategy and we'll emerge from this victorious.
Stay in your place, fam. Alright guys, I'm not gonna do sorry. I'm not gonna do this Archangel staff this game. Blackfire Torch, Leandry.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Little in the eyes of Noxus.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I deserve everything.
One thing I heard Double Familia says, why do you prioritize Rel over Alistar and Alistar's most broken support?
Minions have spawned.
Anyways, I mean, the champions are. Well, Alistar is broken. I do believe that. Like, it's so annoying to play against when a champion has so much CC. Worst kind of CC too. Well, the best type of CC. Right? And you have to. You can't kill him because of his ultimate. Goodbye, Naafiri. I'm bot lane, bro. Don't worry, I'm not a one trick, so we'll play other champs. I could play Naafiri bot, but Naafiri into Zaya isn't good. Can't dive her. Just wondering where is he? If he's in jungle is ridiculous. Yeah, sure. Should be able to kill. Guess I just walk, to be honest. Beautiful. Gonna miss all of that. Yo, Will, walk one, bro. We're there, bro. I know. Off a 3-day break, bro. We're back now. My W is almost up. like we're a little strong right now.
The surroundings. Anticipate any action. See through deception.
Okay. I'm gonna reflect the R, to be honest. I use it a little early. I use it early. I was gonna reflect that the Kiana R that he stole. We'd have 2 Kiana R's now, eh? Hey, my bad. I'm really bad with Mel W though. Must say. I can't dive this. And he's 6. Alright. Still here. The sword is here, so he's still close. Alright, he's ulting now. Oh, he's not here. I wanna push this wave and actually spinning here, right? Getting here, so I wanna pressure. I could poke her out better though, to be honest. Alright, Rama staying over here. I was just backing off too. Put the numbers up.
Do not lose your control.
This wave is so bad though, no?
How unrefined.
Don't push. Should have been looking though.
The best
survive that.
War only be a lie.
My W is a bit weird with her thing.
Black Rose will answer for all that they've done. Leadership requires one to learn.
Alright, leave.
I deserve everything I know that.
There's no R. Nice. But she still didn't have R. Yeah, I'm going for first story here. Can we get it though? That's moving again. Up there, it looks pretty healthy though. Yeah, I think it's a bait, bro. Nice.
My family once cast me out. Yet
We gotta protect this turret.
loves them.
An enemy has been slain.
We're good.
An enemy has been slain.
But it's so weird.
An enemy has been slain.
Ain't even reflecting correctly. And first third and top. Okay. Remember, Shane probably has R now. Don't got that much mana. I level up though.
Guys, shout out to guys, good fault.
That's a follow, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you. Level up. To manage my money a little better here. The mana flow band though, no?
Raised in Noxus, shaped by Piltover, tainted with magic. Many question my motive.
Be greedy. Okay, bro. Misclick. Bro, I'm actually so tilted, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You know why? I ain't even tilted because of that damn flash, bro. But it helped. I ain't gonna lie, it helped. I'm tilted because this fucking somebody. There was a pink ward here, bro. Somebody move that shit. Yeah, I think they moved it here, bro. I was about to teleport. Oh my god, bro. It's because somebody moved that way, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, Khaled, you always say you come and see these things, bro. But I feel like you be watching, bro. And just waiting for something like that to happen.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah. Are you giving 80 carry a second? Yeah. I am. Basically, at this MMR, you get. If I queue top secondary, I get top like every single game. But I'm getting bot lane like a lot though, which is annoying. Got it like 2 times.
Anticipate
Enemy has been slain.
see through
Alright, drive the truck. Where is it emoting? Not platform me into the enemy team. Dying so fast. Can I get over here by myself?
beneath my sigils.
Your turret has been destroyed.
My next item will be cosmic. I want the CDR movement speed.
Change. Use of my magic is beginning.
I should be full on drag. I don't even have a timer to. Well, I should have been able to recall, considering all of them are recalling too. Okay, bro. 'Cause I know Ramos is going to jump me, bro. I was so scared to walk up. Unfortunately, I'm still too far up front.
has destroyed a turret.
Oh no, do I just teleport back? What? That's weird. He ain't going. That's not a kill. No, that's not a kill, my friend.
Trust those who've earned it.
My I'm sprinting now, by the way. Running animation, they could have done this better, no?
Steady is stagnant.
My user.
I choose to forgive whenever possible.
No, I want the red buff, bro. Well, they already have the red buff now, cause I can't play the game. Have you been a Ram hack on Pokemon before?
My magic
And didn't we just play
do my sigils protect it?
Pokemon Legacy? Emerald Legacy?
The best lies are wrapped in truth.
I got clapped by the there. Yeah, that was lame. Stay with me, bro. I'm dead, bro.
I'm overcome with emotion.
Your team has destroyed.
That was really bad. What do I do about this champ running me down like this, man? Needs to be positioned further back. I'm a funny champ. Oh yeah, Dev! Shouldn't start. Got some MR in him. Rolling. Yes. Oh lord. Uh-oh. My way. No, Shadow Flame is brilliant.
Lies may seed hope in the naive, but they erode the roots of those who plant them.
That was the one that was dead. Nice, GG's. I'm playing. These DK games are going well. Alright, these are DK games that I'm playing.
Not gonna do so just yet, though, so
I will climb off DK games basically, and then go back on another account and play. And get lower Q times. And so it's not even. Well, I'm just trying to climb on another account. But it's also good to get lower Q times.
Only onto Bwipo and it won't be enough. He's tanky. Absolutely tanking them for days. FlyQuest, Bwipo's health bar hasn't even moved, and Shanks has to retreat.
Yeah, and we touched on it a little bit, but Shanks' timeline
Thank you, team. GG's.
Is cool to see him on the international stage.
My bad, though. I started like playing a little. Like this is the problem with me and Mel, though. Like I kind of like.
We'll see if they can
kind of struggle. Oh my god. That guy just beat his entire team.
But they just have wallets that are too damn big. FlyQuest chasing in. It's a double already for them. Tarzan in the middle of three. He'll fall as well. Inspired goes a little bit deep.
He's actually win trading, bro.
3-for-1 exchange in favor
the
of
shit,
FlyQuest.
that's the shit that people do in solo queue when they're trying to like agree. Be like, my bad. And they say like, my bad. They're the ones that are being sarcastic. That is not the ones that are genuine.
I don't think FlyQuest can push for the win, although opening up the base is a FlyQuest special. I've seen them win with minions and win with the TP tech before. There's a mountain soul for them, and so just taking the inhibitor tower for now is enough.
Yeah, take that. Just walk back, pick up the extra dragon here. The soul will be in FlyQuest's hands.
But I do like the higher Q times to watch these games, though. I like. I haven't watched any of these. I haven't watched any matches from group stage. I watch playing.
They just wait around.
But group stage games. So I don't know who's winning or who's losing.
Now pops the quickness, only gets the charm onto Busio. Shadowing Strike's gonna hit as well. There's the shockwave. The Magnet Storm, in fact, to bring it back. Quad goes godlike. Yet to die here. 7-0-13. Abandoning FlyQuest's eyes, and AL can do nothing about it.
Yeah, FlyQuest chase him down. Kyle has been so good in the LPL. FlyQuest, though, with this game, they've just had such a massive advantage.
He's dying and shit, but it doesn't really, like, there's nothing they can do about this Baron, though.
It's weird.
This is the part where they're too strong.
But if this was Gen.G versus anyone else, we'd say it's done. It's over. They're like, FlyQuest have won this game. They
still have plenty of tools to
what kind of
collapse
disrespect the man of say?
It just takes too long for AL to kill anyone.
Because Gen.G, you done said the game done.
So
the man of say,
get trapped themselves.
because of NA, they still can win. You know, it's 11k, they're 11k down, bro, 12k down.
The redemption coming out will pop him up. The Dawning Shadow enough to take him down, though. Kyle next
Oh,
up.
shit.
Feathers dawn forward, but Quad surviving through
Maybe they're right.
stage. Grand Star full is the death of AL here. FlyQuest clean it up. Whippo TP's back to bot. And the win is here for FlyQuest. FlyQuest in the open.
Literally 12k up and they're trying to say that like they could lose. Like what?
In Vancouver on home turf.
That's so disrespectful.
In front of friends and family.
Imagine somebody saying, well, you know, y'all still can lose. I'd feel mad disrespected. I have 12k up, bro. I generate that 12k lead and you're saying that I'm not good enough to cause?
Still having to respect that power.
Oh, Bipper's dead. You miss every single thing.
Gets the level 2, the ghouls are not enough, and once again, Whippo falls for first blood. Flandre, Yorick strike. An easy enough secure here for Tarzan. No way for Inspired to get across towards this side of the map quickly enough. Will be the
that kind of play is interesting because
as
if Bippo hits his shit, he kills.
Into this. Both the junglers actually
He
track
doesn't.
each other a lot through this early game, even though they started on opposite sides of the map. Season 6 going out as they look for Hope. Face call as well. Flash will start takeover. And Hope, even with the barrier, needs another auto on Busio. He gets the redemption, but it's too late. And here comes Tarzan.
They fucked it up.
2 quick kills for Tarzan as we talk about the junglers tracking each other. Tarzan lying in wait, claims a double. Whippo, well, yeah, the Maiden's going to kill you there. Good flash from Flandre to get out of the wave, on its way about 10 seconds before it's there. Tarzan will spot Inspired, and Whippo coming in from the side, tries to dodge away, not hit by the Vault Breaker, puts down the Frozen Domain, and this is his turf you're playing on. There's the Realm Walk coming out from Shanks. Hostile takeover, not going to connect onto AL. Masu Force, low Fates call, out the bailout. Just means he dies a little later. Whippo will manage to kill off Shanks, though, as Flandre gets a double towards the top side. Tarzan will take out Whippo, and in the end, a 3-for-1 exchange in favor of AL.
Yeah, AL really nice. They get their tower down as well. They extend their gold lead, and they continue to push on the sides. On the bottom, Yorick, and you do have the Rise on the other side.
Looks like it's Quad who's going to be answering Flandre towards this top side. Inspired has the cease and desist and talked about.
Bro, can you imagine playing? It's actually crazy that when we play Fearless, it's kind of hard to imagine how we've been playing without Fearless for so long. There's so many champions in leagues, right? In league. And in pro play, they pick the same champions every single game. Obviously, it's the same champion still being picked, but at least there's a series will cover more way more champions than before.
Shanks flashes away. The TP coming in. Victor can stop that. He will use the Arcane Storm to do so. Shanks in the death realm now as Whippo flashes forward and will claim the kill. Here comes Kyle, the rest of his team nowhere nearby, but he lands the Tangle Barbs onto Whippo. The tower shot's not enough. Flandre unstoppable as he kills off Quad towards the top side. Tarzan was kept at bay by Busio.
That skin is so sick though, no?
In the end, will be a
That's the best skin in the game, bro.
Tarzan chasing forward onto Masu. Busio, there's a good pillar behind
they
him.
bully because Riot was doing that exalted shit. They were like, they're not impressed with the shit, so they went harder on that shit.
Now underneath the tower, Whippo and Masu can trade back onto this.
Nice.
Will be brought back with the bailout. Inspired looking for Kyle. Tarzan's on his case now, on the chase now. As the pillar
on his case now, on the chase now.
Has no summoners.
This nigga a rapper.
Tarzan, he will fall. And the entire time, Flandre is opening up. A little cheeky angle. by which he
Was
can
it the
get
first
in,
Exalted skin?
using the shape
Not
splitter
sure.
to give a little bit more vision.
I remember they
There's the item
started out with
secured
those
for
stupid
AL.
ass chromas.
In the end, it was
Like the Jin
routine
one.
for them, even though FlyQuest were posturing
And
around
they
it. Now
and then
looking
they
at this tier
yeah
one on
the
bot
Jin
side.
one.
FlyQuest will begin to back away, realizing they just don't have the manpower. They just don't have the items to defend.
Yeah, they make
Like,
a call. You got to go cross map.
There's
They
not.
can't fight, so
They started
recognize
out with the
that they just
chromas.
want Kupo to
I
at
remember.
least try and get the
And then they
objective value
started
shut down on
actually
the other
making
side
it,
of the map.
mixing some
See
skins.
if you can get that tower, which Whippo should be able to do. Has a cannon wave there and already
I
has
don't
his
remember which
Maker
one is the
and
first
Revitalize
dedicated skin though.
finishes. Auto attacks doing that a little bit more damage. Inspire's going to
But
shadow him. Might as well try and steal away some
it's
of his
funny
jungle,
because
especially
like
since you know
they'll
with
release
only
these
2
skins,
seconds of
right?
the
Like
match,
that
Drake
skin,
gets
and
the
then
Lascones
that
inspired
shit is
across
an
and
ultimate skin,
with
right?
those ultimates used with that sequence of plays,
My opinion, that's an
FlyQuest will
ultimate
just
skin.
back away. AL will get themselves on soul point with a
But you know the ultimate
6,000
pricing
gold
versus
leaders.
that pricing is like
FlyQuest really found
not the same
wanting
anymore.
through this mid game as well.
That
and
it's
FlyQuest
crazy
were too
different.
slow
So
to
it's like
respond to that. They also have to think about the top
they
inhibitor
really
because that's beginning to be hit by the minions. Tarzan chasing Inspired. Bolt Breaker. Inspired's on the wrong side of this wall, and he might have to flash to get out. Kaya with the double knocker with the Pop Blossom. Hostile takeover hits onto no one. Hope flashing away from Masu, who's on the chase with a face call as well. And perhaps Masu and Busio have found a bit of the fight they were looking for. The Ren comes out. Masu will take down one, gets the bailout as well, but FlyQuest
Masu
can't
trying
play
his
more.
best, though.
Busio walking away wounded, flashes to safety. The Realmwork looking to chase him.
The goalie keeps
Busio
going
thought he
higher
could
though.
fancy feet away from it, but the Rune Prison in the end is enough to kill him off. AL find 3. They lose their AD carry, sure, but it looks like they're going to add a little bit more to that skill score. Whippo in the middle of 3 members of AL will try and kill off Tarzan, but Tarzan can flash the wall and Whippo doesn't have that same luxury. Flandre now dominating 6-0-0 on Yorick.
Yeah, massive with his iconic pick there, and it is going to
Look
be
sick.
the Baron for sure for AL. Absolutely
Oh,
crushing
that-
this game in similar fashion. I mean, it's almost like here we go. We're trying to make a big play, but there's no way for him to get past Kyle.
How'd you get in? Like, it's in game 1, except going in the opposite direction. It's like, yes, you can make some good.
Oh yeah. Double battles only. I like double battles. No dream leaders. All about extortion. Huh. Interesting. No healing items during battle.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Alright, let's get back to that now. Game time. Oh, ready? Naafiri, we're back on the Fury, guys. Wake up, wake up, wake up. We have conquered this game. I do wanna play for Galen versus these champs. No emote back low key. Could be practicing his Z though, huh? Thomas can come mid. I'm gonna lose. My second Q didn't hit. No second Q. No second Q means I'm dead.
Guys, shout out to Jamaican.
Thanks for follow, bro. Appreciate
Let's
that.
go forward.
Thank you. Welcome. I'm gonna be really behind this game though. I'm gonna be like 2 levels down. I was gonna say we probably should be a little bit careful. Because Ramos is probably here. Can I make a comeback in this game though? Let's finish that. That's what I was on. Oh, okay. I thought he used it. Or not. Okay. I use a dog to interrupt his Q. It's gonna be a hard one, guys. Gotta come back, you know. It's hard. I'm dead. Still has R. I'm gonna put R flash. I use my W early for more damage, but kind of regret that. Because I was going for the kill, right? Going to force out. Going to force out is flash should have been better. Fun. How far are we off Eclipse? Far. What's he gonna recall though? Nice, good job. Gonna heal off that. No, I didn't hit the second. I didn't hit the first cube, bro. So it's cooked. He's really strong right now, bro. I'm really far behind. I have Eclipse. I was staying for Eclipse, but doesn't mean that I'm probably gonna die, you know? And keeping about an angle. Teleport. I don't think. You did R. Unfortunate. The R went, the E went onto that. I'm playing Naafiri. I will. Will I still like her? I love the one. And I hope so. I don't know what you liked about the old one, you know? Same champion, bro. So the main difference is that got some early, you got some like mid game, early slash mid game. Your early mid game is better. So you lose a little bit of your like game power that you had. Better. Okay. Still think we're chilling though. I still think we can win. I'm not gonna say we're chilling.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Nice. When Poppy's walking back. Oh. not sure all the mana. Can you never kill a tank? It depends. Armor based tanks like Poppy, not really. Resistance based tanks are not like. I mean, she doesn't even have HP Shredder as a kind of Eclipse, but yeah. Ones like Poppy though, it's not really. Guy has Cleaver already. I don't got really good items to do it. Yeah. I'm not gonna reach. So close. I've been 1k. What? Very nice, I got it. Bro, this is not the build I go versus Zed. I'm kind of building for ability. That sense. But I can't go Cleaver here, and I don't want to go this sense because I'm not going to do any damage. Why did that ward have to move? Well, I'm glad I didn't teleport. It wasn't needed, you know? I think? What the fuck? He's getting out. I mean, I got a shutdown. It is worth. Can win. Feel close. When you're placing tanks, bro, it's about kiting and stalling and just multiple rotations. A lot of players don't have patience. A lot of people don't have patience, so they be like, "Oh, tank, let me run in." Show them cues, bro. Show them cues. Over and over. I'm not saying that I say that, right? But yes, there's going to be a lot of angles where it's not going to work. It's not going to bring the most. But yeah, realistically, that's just what you do. I don't think we have anything. And I can't engage on that because of Poppy W. I'm gonna flash. You're Pokemon Nation, a new soundtrack. Huh? Buy a red hat.
Good plays, you can find some good catches, but the health bars are just too big for you to work with right now. Yeah. AL with that Baron buff for the next 2 minutes is going to push.
Anyways, yeah, that game went early there on Zed. Didn't get the Q, so I just died. Conquer. It's funny because you could see Conquer for Zed was working, but for me it was not.
Triple inhib is on the cards here for AL if they want it,
but
they might just look for the Nexus Tower.
Thing is, I don't know if I had dogs left.
Really, Flandre could do it all himself. Double pop blossom into the hostile takeover. Flandre's
Hostile
going to turn
takeover.
around and start hitting his own teammates, but it doesn't really matter because now he dashes back forward, flashes in, gives FlyQuest their last rites. Read out the eulogy as we go to 1-on-1.
AL bouncing right back in game number 2 with a dominant.
Is a very strong carry, and if you start to get those resets, you can really take over a game.
Yeah, I mean, he did it in Europe, you know.
Yeah, with the wins despite, but doesn't connect as Masu swiftly sidesteps it and avoids any concussive blows.
Trying to fight for the wave right now too. They do get their level up.
Busio, good look for Kyle here. We'll get the knockup onto him, and the root follows up. Busio's going to be stunned up. Kyle has to flash away from Masu. Does land the Winter's Bite just beforehand. Inspired on his way across as well. Masu flashes away. Busio down to 100 HP. Hope still has a flash of his own, but Kyle does not. Another couple of orders from Inspired would be enough. And the long-range Deadly Flourish from Masu finds it.
Deadly Flourish!
Necessary flash from him, but it does mean FlyQuest again didn't want to...
Destiny. They know that Kyle is not here. Hope flashes away. There's the cleanse.
Good
cleanse.
cleanse.
The curtains have opened and swiftly will close on Hope as FlyQuest
Nice.
get their second kill on the board. AL though, very happy on the reset.
TF,
from
it's ult. Not supposed to be able to walk up once they have TF on the team, so TF puts a lot of pressure on the map.
Is this the beginning of the action? Here we go.
Shanks has the Emperor's Divide, will chase Inspired out. There's the Smite Spectrum, more for the Stun Heartbreaker available to him as well. And he dodges across. Inspired possesses his soul, Quad dies, but Inspired survives. And they get those 3 kills on the board. Inspired looking for the tower here as well for that feat of
Why the crowd going you literally get more gold for going 1-for-1 in a 2v1, by the way. Because assist goal. And you also, in this case, they're getting turret on all of that shit, right?
5 seconds late to the play, FlyQuest.
Yes. And that guy get denied all the minions.
Another charge into the mid tower here as Tarzan continues to push in.
But this is a very good push by AL.
Masu can't defend. Only has
That's actually a really good push.
in that mid wave to catch the wave, right? He has to be all
The
way
referral value.
as Busio perhaps
good.
looking for an engage here as the Drake is secured.
Got 2
by
turrets.
AL. Kyle stepping forward, Chain of Corruption only onto Busio. He'll have the Unbreakable Will if he needs to pop it. Trample coming out as well. There's a Destiny behind them as Tarzan was the target, but they only find the clone. And FlyQuest invest the Destiny and don't find much out of it. Also, Whippo coming down from the top lane means that Sion will have a little bit of time with the tower. Inspired caught out with a smite. Sion actually TPing down. Whippo's going to join the fight as well with a teleport of his own. Tarzan,
That's exhaust.
the Cyclone has to flash away. The knock up from Kyle is massive. Inspired falls before he can possess anyone. Shanks with the Ember's Divide across the wall, but Busio is going to knock him back against the wall himself. Masu will get the kill onto Shanks alongside Whippo, but now it's only he and Whippo to defend against 4 members.
Whippo don't have an ult anymore, so we ain't getting nothing there.
Will find 4. Only Masu stands tall. Yeah, it's all for the first time this series. Last couple of games it's been Mountain. Busio jumped on, puts down the Unbreakable, as Kyle is the one who's caught. Glacial Fisher coming out as well. Unstoppable Onslaught is only going to hit onto Whippo. Cyclone in, but Inspired's already killed off Kyle. And with Quad coming in with the Destiny, the knockback onto Tarzan as well. Flandre falling low, there's a feast available. Whippo flashes forward and he'll nom that Wukong. Shanks next up, Emperor's Divide coming out with the curtain. Full spell curtains for him.
Bro, the Viego and Jin combo, like, that shit does so much damage.
That should be a rotation over objective though. Flandre and Hope, they call for the teleport from Kyle. Braum is back.
I mean, but Whippo can just be a frontline. Spectral Maw coming out as well. Inspired trying to steal away Flandre, who has to flash away.
He's
Kyle.
down.
Now stepping forward, but AL realize they cannot contest the Artacan.
Nice,
Artacan. There's control ward in as Busio goes in. There's the Unbreakable. Glacial Fisher hits only onto the back line. Whippo looking for the beast. Kyle flashing out and Inspired's already down. So the resets are not on the menu here for FlyQuest. Whippo looking for the knockup. He won't land it, but he will sacrifice his life to keep Masu alive.
I had no drags.
Hope with a triple. And it is extinguished for FlyQuest.
Yeah, in the straight up 5v5 showdown, the stare.
Do they have a cleaver? I mean, can Viego build cleaver this game? That would be very good if he could. Viego should build cleaver this game, I feel like. What the fuck they get Baron? See, I hate, like, he goes LDR, I mean build crit. I mean, Viego has crit skilling, so I don't really know. But it would be nice if they had a cleaver. Because, I don't know, like, Jin is going to have a hard time. I think FlyQuest comp has a very hard time dealing with tanks with their carries.
It's all on Flandre to
right?
Stand in the way of FlyQuest. Kyle there as well with the Unbreakable. Glacial Fisher coming out. Whippo looking for the steal. Can just get in with that beast. Tarzan though with the Cyclone onto the backline immediately. Quad flashes away. Inspired with the resets. He's going to steal away the Wukong.
But they're doing it though.
Down as well. He goes into the zombie form. The chase continues here for FlyQuest. Whippo and Masu trying to do everything they can, but Shanks puts up a wall. Whippo on Shanks is a triple for Shanks. Flashes away from the rupture. A quadra for Shanks. But he's not going to be able to find more. Whippo trying to chase him down. The rupture. And that's Whisker away.
Watch a kill, bro. Azir do so much damage. What the fuck is Busio doing?
The Chemsoul is secured by Tarzan. Whippo's killed off Flandre. The Inspired going for the resets. Heartbreakers in. The Emperor's Divide once again. As Whippo falls down.
Inspired grief it.
This should be it. For anyone's legends, they find the kills they're looking for. Tarzan comes back to life. And only Masu and Quad are left alive. Masu chased out, pops the cleanse, but Shanks will pop his life. You can chase him down. Tarzan
doing quite a bit of damage on those
Jin
bullets.
This time around, it's not really close for the reset chain, because look at Shanks.
Soul, they'll get the Baron off the back of it as well.
I think Fly loses this one.
With the power,
I mean, man, they have so. Oh shit, that Jin did so much. Interesting engage. Got him though. Azir is there, so. Bro, one thing I hate with the Azir players in pro play is that they're always looking to Shurima shuffle when the champion can literally just yes and kill people.
In the mid lane, raised to the ground by AL. Masu sidestepping the piercing arrow there, but
so suicidal.
Legend look for the win. Seems like it. They have one cannon minion wave to work off. Flandre stepping forward. No damage really to the Nexus towers yet. Now Hope rectifies that. Tarzan jumps onto Inspired, who still has the GA. Flandre tanking up the tower. GA coming out for Inspired, but the collapse begins. Chain of Corruption just short. Busio goes in with a knock-up, but AL continue to push forward. Busio down. Tarzan dodges away. Masu secures him, but he falls for it. The Nexus in their eyes. AL will go one game away from cleaning out the city.
Into the undefeated this year for Shanks Aurora pick. This Aurora pick has
much
been
better when you can get that lost chapter, have a little bit of mana to just push through the wave. Masu knocked in there. I can only assume he went in with the satchel and he's dead for it. Pop the flash as well. Into a good position. Has the pickaxe. Tarzan coming across now, but as soon as Tarzan's there, it's a little bit trickier for Inspired to really play. Hope trading with Masu down towards the bottom side. The Satchel Charge is going to knock him back. Busio looking for the hook. The barrier onto Stand United, in fact, onto Masu, but he's down, and the Shen can't join yet. Inspired looking at the damage towards the top side. Will kill off Tarzan, and now can chase onto Hope. He's done with the Shield of Daybreak. Hope cleanses away, and Inspired flash flashes. Inspired stepping back, wants a little bit more of the action, but can't find the Sonic. Shanks having an absolute blinder there in game 3. Drake secured though. Shanks has gone double haunting, guys, which the multiple mask build is one we have seen around. Doesn't always go as effectively as you'd like it to, but does give you big damage amp in those early fights.
Yeah, it gains so much. Where hit it with quad though.
Quad, Kyle flashes forward, the stun into the wall. Quad just walked back into the bush. The knockup from Inspired coming out as well as he looks for the chase onto Tarzan. Kyle goes back in, the Mega Infernomon going to do a lot of work. Inspired though dies even after flashing. Shanks with a double. The chase continues onto Busio as Hope looks for him. The piercing light enough.
Having no vision sucks.
And AL win out the fight.
Oh man, we ran the Shanks graphic.
Coming in from the wings as well. Has the keeper's verdict. Talked already about how much that can change an objective play. Busio with a good hook, but the Solar Flare's going to land a double stun. Steadfast Peasant coming out, the keeper's verdict as well. Busio already down to the culling. Masu now chased out by Kyle and Hope. Tarzan looking for the flank position here. Will get the knock into the wall. The hammer's shot. The Steadfast, the Stand United, in fact, onto Masu is not enough to keep him alive. Inspired, though, can begin to open up. Quad going in with the Spirit Rush. The public execution catches Inspired. And we said you got to watch Shanks in these fights.
What the fuck is this game, bruh?
He goes for the teleport.
Joins up the fight. Busio stepping a little bit far forward. Steadfast Peasant's going to get the knock up onto Inspired. Solar Flare there for the follow-up. Inspired trying to dash away.
Inverse Poppy is crazy.
But can't take the taxi to safety. Busio now being chased out by Tarzan and Shanks is on a rampage. This Aurora, so difficult to deal with. The Shadow Dash coming out for the taunt from Brippo. Looking for the damage onto Shank. Keeper's verdict. Knocks Brippo back. He's guilty. Flash forward from Tarzan. Flandre's here,
bro. Masu's dead on my screen every second.
11-5 now for AL.
Oh, the skirmishes in the river here for AL just have been outstanding. They crush another one. Brippo's here this time around. And he gets it. He at least got the crab with his Titanic.
Hope we'll be able to take the first tower of the game up towards this top
side. Whoa.
Against Masu.
Faces all around from AL. Inspired jumping onto Flandre here. TP coming out as well. Is Quad joining the battle. Flandre forced back underneath this tower. Flash kick into the charm. Perfectly coordinated.
Good kick.
From Tarzan. The goal between
out of the game though.
Down below a K, only 600 minutes. 2K the lead now he has over Masu. The Flicker Blades and the Essence Reaver complete as the hook goes in from Busio. Looking for Kyle. Zenith Blade wide. Inspired dashes back with the Safeguard. Solar Flare will get the stun onto Masu, but he was able to satchel charge away. Inspired jumps back with the Safeguard. Riftail charges in as Brippo goes deep. Zenith Blade onto him. Kyle, the Sonic Wave hits, and the Mega Inferno Bomb is enough to kill off the Leona.
Nice.
Riftail will continue to pound away on this tower until FlyQuest eventually kill it off. Shanks going in. Brippo dashes across the wall. Shanks doesn't have a huge
Brippo just go in, bro. Blind.
This trading anymore.
Boy,
right now.
that boy dangerous.
Quad has 10 stacks on the Rod of Ages and the Leandries. The hook's going to go in from Busio. Kyle knocked back as well. TP coming in from Shanks, looking for that flank that we talked about so much. Brippo, the first target. Tarzan will slam him into the wall between worlds. Go Shanks and onto the back line. Go anyone's legends.
Down to that bottom side of the map that you're talking about. They should be able to finish it off in time before FlyQuest can actually make their way through, but they go for the pick.
It goes in for the kick onto Shanks, but he still has the flash and gets away. Quad with the charm onto Tarzan. Has another Spirit Rush, but no real follow-up after it. Mega Inferno Bomb. Inspired jumps onto Tarzan. The Stand United coming out as well. As joins the fray.
Tarzan in there.
With the steadfast presence, Inspired can't get on, but FlyQuest continues to fight. Hope dashing away into the vision out of range for Brippo. Hope comes back in, and Busio will fall as well. For a moment, it looked superb for FlyQuest.
Wow,
FlyQuest got 2 kills. And Masu was the one that took those guys off.
Gold-wise, vision cleared out here by FlyQuest around this Drake. Would be sole point for them. Inspired goes in. Tarzan very deep, but Shanks comes between worlds across the wall. Dev charge going out. Quad with the chase. Inspired jumps across the wall as well, but they can't land anything onto this Aurora. Inspired's going to have to try and jump away. Lands a Sonic Wave, but there's not much follow-up. Quad jumping away towards the top side, but Busio's already down, and AL have massive health bars to work with.
Is it over, guys?
Tower should be able to survive, but should just be the dragon over to anyone's legend. Masu still getting chased down. Hope with the culling, and Masu is culled. AL get 3 out of the exchange, and they might not even turn their eyes towards the Drake. It looks like they're going to push through 2 lanes.
Now it looks like the #1 seed from the LPL closing in on FlyQuest territory after that last fight. With this much of a gold lead and the powerful solo lane champions we were talking about.
Kyle, pretty tanky. As Hope dashes away, the tower falls.
Teleport comes in, here's the flank from Aurora.
It's Shanks on the flank. Quad tries to go in, but the charm's only going to land onto Kyle. Hope with a depth charge on him. Quad chasing over with the Spirit Rush as well. Inspired looking for the kickback. Hope dashing away, and Inspired will secure the kill. Meanwhile, on the top side of the fight, Bwippo's keeping Plunder at bay as Tarzan jumps back in. Inspired down. Shanks here to join the party, untouched so far. Blandre should be able to kill off Bwippo as the Ambessa wins out against the Shen. Busio falls as well, and yes, you killed Hope, but it still reigns eternal for AL. You could wait for 4 seconds here if you're AL.
Yeah,
yep, they're going to do it. Wait for Hope to spawn. Mid-lane wave. Quad is now spotted on this vision. Hope was on the inhibitor tower. Kyle keeping Inspired busy as Quad spots the Spirit Rush. Bwippo looking to engage as well. Tarzan can't quite land the stun. Kyle falling low. Zenith Blade into Solar Flare, but the satchel out means that Shanks is now on the back line. Blandre jumping in as well. Shanks able to dash away. Quad having to flash himself. Busio forced low down towards the bottom side. Tarzan looking for the chase. Will land the stun into the wall. The follow-up not coming out from the rest of AL. They will knock down this inhibitor tower though, as FlyQuest continue to defend.
Yeah, I mean, in that situation, to be able to get a kill for FlyQuest. 5 strong.
And Quad looking for that flank. Public execution going in. The charm lands onto Shanks and delays enough, it feels here for Quad. Flandre looking for the chase. Shanks coming in from the side as well. The rest of FlyQuest. Well, there's the Stand United. I was going to say they've left Quad out to dry, but the Stand United didn't really do much. Bwippo jumped on by Tarzan as Kyle goes across the wall as well with the Zenith Blade. Good double knock with the Keeper's Verdict. Inspired dashes in, knocks back Hope, and Hope is down.
That's what flashes in, though.
Dead, but perhaps reignited for FlyQuest as Kyle is low as well. Plunger with a good flank position. Matsu caught out. Tarzan will kill off Inspired with the help of Shanks.
That's Masu's KDA, bro.
It looked bright for FlyQuest, but AL still 4 members strong. Only Bwippo and Busio left to defend.
And they're going to have a tough time of it just being 2 tanks here. So AL, they run straight through these towers, straight through these inhibitors with the Baron buff. The onslaught continues.
Baron just expiring here. Maybe enough for FlyQuest to hold on to the game. That was a Baron up cannon minion. I think it may have spelt the demise of FlyQuest's hopes in this.
A lot of early movements from Kyle and Tarzan. Very nice versatility.
Everyone on AL so tanky now that FlyQuest don't really have an easy avenue to approach. Quad, public execution goes in. There's the Steadfast Presence into the Solar Flare, into the Keeper's Verdict, into Quad dashing away, but Inspired and Bwippo are just gone. They no longer exist on the mortal plane, and nor do the rest of FlyQuest.
Yes.
AL have paved their way to the LCK.
Maokai priority paired alongside the Yone. This is something we saw a huge amount domestically. The Varus also just very strong laner, but I feel like BLG responded well. They've gotten good matchups kind of across.
Be able to do that. Jojo buying some early MR here. Elyoya going up towards that top side. Bin does have the flash. We'll see if he even uses it. Feels like he's kind of accepting his fate here a little bit. Alpha are going to go in. The combo will come through. He's rooted up. Bin still holding on. Going to be stunned up and knocked down. Flash in for the stun, but Jojo is ready and equal to the task.
Something we'll often see BLG do is try and fight you ahead of the objective to burn that HP
Here
down.
comes the Pantheon ult. They're going to be looking for Supa. He is getting surrounded by all sides. Supa out of position, does flash back, trying to get through Knight, but Knight will not allow it to happen. Grabs the first kill of the fight. Jojo trying to join up. Elyoya is going to have to run for it, though, as On goes in. Going to be Bramble smashed back. Elyoya slowed up, knocked down. It's a double kill there for Knight.
It would be a very dangerous fight for them to take.
Yeah, absolutely agree. But BLG just keeping the pressure on here. They take 2 out of 3 grubs. They grab 2 early dragons here. And they're not going to give MKOI a lot of time to sit back. This is something they did so well in the play-ins. Also stacking dragons early often, and now they are going to be potentially looking for a play here in towards Supa. Supa has no flash, and it looks like he has no way out. Beishwan waiting and stabs him in the back to grab another kill. It's Feat of Warfare. Beautiful engage from Alvaro. But it is a trade of ultis, it's a trade of flashes, so still a nice aggressive play from MKOI, and now they're going to look here for Elk. Elk trying to kite back, flash forward there from Elyoya, does cleanse out on the Twisted Advance, and is able to flash out to safety. He's going to have to dodge it, he can't! Supa still had the stacks. Technically the Bloodthirster, he wants any fight you
Good.
will give him because he's going to heal it right back up, and they will drop the Herald here mid to make sure that MKOI has to respond to their pressure here.
Good control comes through from BLG. The ulti.
He's going to look here. Merwin on the side, and it is going to be Beishuan in a lot of trouble. He is locked down, and he might be knocked down. Trying to take one with him. Not going to be able to do it. It's a shutdown there for Supa. As
RIP boy.
will retreat. Great pick on the BLG jungler here. Knight, though, on the side. Threatening with the weirding. Does get about half of Alvaro's HP off. As Jojo Pian already over on the Dragon. Bin is just going to push topside. It looks like BLG aren't sure if they want to fight. But their 3 members are coming, and now they're going to commit the teleport in here from Bin. He's level 12. He has the equalizer, but they are going to be late, so they can only really look for the fight. If anything, the Galio could be a target, but is trying to back it up here. Bin overheating. Elk putting some damage in. Bin is actually going to flash out. BLG out of sorts over by this Dragon. This was not a good setup whatsoever, but they are going to go back in. They're looking for Alvaro. Do force out the ultimate. Knight getting some poke down. Great equalizer across multiple members here as On is looking for the engage. He finds it now onto Elyoya, but MKOI are looking to turn around. The bullet time coming through across multiple members. Supa gets a kill and goes on a killing spree. Knight trying to finish him off on the side. He has to wait for the cooldowns, looking for it. The weirding, the 2-fold hex is going to grab him the kill, and now Beishuan flashing forward into the MKOI base. They're diving the inhibitor towers here at only 18 minutes into the game. They keep them interested. They wait for the Pantheon. He respawns. They get the gold ahead. Only good news for MKOI. At least they did get the Dragon. At least they were able to stave off Soul Point. But they're going to need some individual outplays here if they're going to try to get anything done. Jojo connecting on pretty much everything, but
MKOI gameplay right now is very boring.
Stays around and takes down that tier 1 top.
I don't see not anything happening.
Just done wonders for Knight in terms of his position in this game. He's continued to keep the pressure in the mid lane. He's played the fights very patiently and very
I don't even see them.
And again, we got
I don't know.
Vision in the area,
Maybe
so
it's just, you know, a lot of pressure. Maybe it's a pressure. You know,
BLG is starting this up, and now they will get the news that they are.
It's a team fight, bro.
In the middle lane. Is going to be cutting down.
Jojo has teleport, but he's walking. Means I know he teleports.
And we can see Elyoya going to go for it. Is he going to be able to steal it? It's a flip, and it's going to be taken there by Beishuan. The re-engage comes in from Alvaro, and Jojo goes into the back line, but it's Elk going to be able to grab the first kill. Bin overheats, and in comes the Galio ultimate over the top as Beishuan trying to reach the back line. Knight on the side here with On, getting pretty low on HP, but the bullet time comes out there from Elk. He's going to grab 1 kill, and he's going to grab a second. Now it's a triple kill there for Elk. He's looking for more. It's a quadra, and he's going to be chasing after Supa. He wants that penta, and we'll see if he can actually catch up to Supa. Does have the strut for the Soul Point here. 8,000 the gold lead nearly. Look at Elk in that last team fight, doubling everyone pretty much here. Over 6,000 damage poured out in that one fight.
BLG,
they're accumulating gold from all sources so fast that MKOI has not been able to keep up so far in this game number 1. And On now looking for an angle, trying to see if he can find a flank here. Is going to go back in onto the Alistar and will commit the ultimate here. Alvaro trying to get out of there, but he's going to be slowed down. Flashes back in, tries to turn the fight around, but it's going to be Bin knocked down first. Galio looking now. Knight on the side here. Could look for a re-engage. On clearly hunting for one. Speed. Elk could have been very difficult fight that they would have been looking at. Bin, though, level 16 now, has equalizer ready here and is going to be terrifying if he can find an angle to get it. Elk not quite level 16. Equalizer goes in, and On is looking for the engage. Great interrupt on the bullet time though from Alvaro, but Mirren's down already here. He's going to be trying to run away as it's actually Elyoya who did fall. Beishuan going for it is going to be able to get the second kill. It's BLG running over the fight as Supa has to flash out to safety. Elk trying to survive but not going to be able to do it as Jojo Pian knocks him down. Knight and Bin on the other side are winning the fight, but Beishuan and On trying to survive here against Alvaro and Jojo Pian. It's really up to Jojo now to try to make something happen. On running for it. Alvaro has no way out, and Bin and Knight are rejoining with the team here. BLG winning another fight, knocking MKOI back, and are going to be able to claim the soul as a result.
BLG is just so fast with how quickly they engage. You'll notice that the moment Koi was in that choke point was the opportunity that they needed to force the issue. Bin looking for a collapse onto Jojo. Knight here as well.
Knight. Jojo's in trouble, trying to dodge out as much damage as he possibly can, but the Seekers is there, and that's all Bin needs. Jojo gets cooked up as BLG take the kill, take the soul, and take
He turns his attention onto Supa, forcing him to flash away. Knight then chases the issue, and even though Elk goes down, the fight is already so BLG favored. Very well executed fight from BLG.
Yeah, you can see the frustration there on Elyoya's face as he knows this game going to be almost impossible to come back in now. BLG have controlled the pace the entire game long.
You don't get punished like this with these type of pushing waves, the amount of aggression that we're seeing in the jungle, the way that BLG just seamlessly move from objective to objective and just constantly force Koi into these fights. That speed of play is not something that you see a lot domestically and something that BLG is very well known for. And they've done a fantastic job here in game 1 of this series. They've set their sights now on the tier 3 turrets of Koi's base, but it feels like a foregone conclusion. Can Alvaro find and engage?
Alvaro looking. It's going to be Jojopian, though, who is getting sent packing there. Poked down incredibly low. The shield bow did proc as well. Knight working on this mid lane inhibitor tower as Galio trying desperately to clear out the wave. Not going to be able to do it. They're going to drop the equalizer here. Supa is in trouble. Beishuan flying into the back line already. Alvaro trying to turn around. Supa's going to be targeted, and Supa's trying to stand. He's trying to fight. He does get a kill here, and now BLG potentially in some trouble. Knight, great stasis. The taunt not going to be able to connect as a result. Alvaro, the
nice
interrupt. Beishuan going back in. Galio coming through. The bullet time, buying space for the team to get out. They are able to escape.
Okay, fine. It's a little dangerous for us to just walk into your base. Why don't we instead just force you out of your base?
Hunting going to go between worlds, does connect on the two-fold hex. He just takes him down. It's a solo in the face of Mirwin. Can't do anything to help him out. He knows if he sticks around to fight, BLG are going to be able to come in and just finish off the game. Jojopian was still pushing top lane here, so BLG now will get him back into the base, knock down these inhibitors that MKOI was able to defend. And they're likely just going to reset and try to prepare for this Elder Dragon, but Elk is completely unbothered.
Their best to be in a position to challenge this Elder, but with 2 inhibitors down, BLG can just buy their time. They can wait for that bot wave to start knocking on the doors.
Oh, they're going to look to engage, and it's going to be Elk. Elk is caught out. Can they knock him down? The CC is there, and they get the kill onto him. They're going to grab a second as well. MKOI roar to life here as Knight gets a big chunk down onto Jojopian.
Oh,
Can
no.
they force the hand of BLG? They need to get the Elder, and they need to get the Elder right now. They can't allow BLG to have time for the respawns. BLG, though, do have both their solo laners available,
of those
and they
troops
have
are
their
working.
jungler. They look like they want to fight. The equalizer is going to be used, and in comes the Pantheon ulti. Knight is looking, and Knight is hunting for Jojo. Jojo stays alive on the side. He's life stealing off the Elder Dragon. It's going to be Mirwin trying to create some space here. Supa flashes back, but Ben takes him down anyway. The solos from BLG and the jungler in a 3v5, too far ahead. They don't care about the numbers. They've got the quality, and they are TPing in to look to put the finishing touches onto a beautiful game 1. Bin and Knight, eyes on the Nexus now. It's all up to Jojopian. Can he make a miracle happen here at home? The Zoni's going to be popped here. Jojo chunking incredibly low as Bin comes out of that stasis and looks like he's going to be able to finish him off with
they
the
use a lot, but damn.
BLG make no doubt about it. They put on the full court press all game long. Relentless aggression nets them the win in game.
To continue to trade in a little bit more of a scaling matchup. That top side is the volatile area of the map, and I wonder if the junglers will pay much attention towards it, because you're right, there's that fine line for a Kali where they are struggling in a little bit. Bin's just looking for trades.
Advantage on both of them right now, but has he overstayed his welcome here? Bin could be in some trouble. Skip and slash used to try to get back to safety as they're going to flash forward and they're going to commit to this. Bin is trying to turn around, but he's not going to have the damage. Way overestimating his strength there. Bin, though, getting zoned off, still not level 6, as Alvaro's going to take a swing here. Does land the
Gwen, Akali beats Gwen, so that's why they picked it. It's actually very good.
Time to do this battle done.
To Summoner's Rift.
If they're smart, they're scared.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I better call it a D. Don't fall up from me. What kind of waste man, them, bro? Why is he mid? Regen is very high. I'm not worried. Well, I mean, I'm playing against Oriana, so let them eat it. More damage. Ain't that cool?
No one tells me what to do. Not anymore.
So far, so good. Oh man, that's depressing.
Will get the job done. Oh, you're gonna bleed.
Rank mid, bro.
I work alone. It's better for everyone. Wars are messy. My kills are clean.
Gotta walk up here, no? For a trade.
Magic's fine. Steel's better.
My face rush. Face rush down. Oh, the mana.
Let's go.
Has been slain.
The words on their tombstones.
Yep.
My new name.
An enemy has been slain.
You're done.
Bro, you trying to pull the wave, bro. So rude.
Or kunai. Depends how I'm feeling.
Games sucks though. I have to play like this and just chill.
I am my own master. Just the way I am.
Barely get to walk up. You get minion block there, by the way. Pressing. Should have run though. Get hit by a R.
Should have run.
It would be so hard to hit my E on her because of phase rush.
Playtime's over. I'm not with
He has been slain.
Even dog.
You can never have too many kunai.
I got no way to really get in there like that.
They can't. I'm It's about who's doing it.
That shit was so weird.
Unless problems disappear.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
I think I picked the wrong champ. I think maybe Aurora would have been better here.
Twisted Shadow was my mom.
Haven't played her in a while.
Cold steel and a target are all I need. Can't stop me.
Has been destroyed.
Gonna carve my own path.
I'm getting clobbered right now.
No more meditation or masters. I just ended.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Everyone died.
What can we do?
An ally has been slain.
No one tells me what to do. Not anymore.
Turret plating will soon fall.
I need to be the one inside lane.
Get the job done.
Turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been
Almost have item here. Oh. Oh, close. Just.
enemy rampage.
I work alone. It's better for everyone.
A summoner has disconnected.
Aggressive. Bin, if he was 6, might be able to turn this around, but this is difficult. He's going to go for it anyway. Supa could be in some trouble. Remember, he has no flash. Does level up to 5, though. Great peel coming through from Alvaro. The stun is going to land with the Shattering Strike. As Bin is trying to play for 6. He really wants to get it. He still needs one more minion. Now does get it, but it doesn't matter because Elyoya has arrived. And Elyoya going to be able to grab this kill. You have to think eventually. Bin, again, overextending. Didn't quite have the experience to get 6, otherwise he might have been able to make the play work.
It's really interesting because you're completely right that Ben thought that if I can just get this level up, it'll be completely fine, because then I can turn around this play. You could see how much damage he was doing to Supa. In a 2 versus 1, he almost just straight up killed him, but he just didn't quite have the damage. Jojo gets the flash out.
And now he's going to flash and follow. Jojo bides his time, and now they're going to be able to grab a kill in mid lane. Beautiful play from the Canadian mid laner. Elyoya spotted.
Yep.
Mirwin is going to look. Shuriken Flip does connect. Bin going to have to try to get out of there, but he has no flash. Remember, he's playing Ignite TP. No way out. Mirwin and Elyoya.
Still a good pickup for Beishuan. The two mid laners, though, that's just too
So
good.
nice we have people that are
Ages.
actually like
You could
picking
understand why
Akali
BLG might
into
be a little bit
Gwenda.
hesitant to try and test this.
No, it's like sometimes people forget what is actually good versus it.
The TPs are coming in. Mirwin
But
looking
not
for help. He's
people
gonna be
pick.
able to try
A
to
lot
knock
of
him
people
down
are
the
picking
side, but he
Gwenda
couldn't quite
though.
get him. In goes Supa. Supa gets one. Supa's gonna be looking for another, but Mirwin is rotting down to that Victor ultimate. He's gonna fall
Oh, Ben is
eventually.
though.
Alvaro trying to get out. Does land the Shattering Strike, but it's not gonna be enough as Supa does get a kill in the background onto Elk, but he's incredibly low and he is running for the hills. Even with the gold lead, it's BLG as Knight flashes in, getting another kill, and it's gonna be them taking the dragon. Just as you were saying, you're not sure if they want to fight. They're saying, yes, we do.
BLG are just, the follow-up engage doesn't come through. Super is very far away. The Azir has to TP in, but at this point, when the rest of Koi arrive, the fight is already over. BLG. Although I love how they play through their pressure again. They realize that Koi want to get resets through, and so they funnel more members down to the bot side of the map, which means that Knight has free access to this tower. He's very well protected, and he's secure. Will respect Koi.
But will he respect them enough? Looks like they're going to go for it. In goes the Cyclone as JoJo's in on top of him. Bin, no flash. I don't know if he's getting out of this one. Flash to follow from Elyoya.
The fuck?
And JoJo picks up the kill. They are slow down.
JoJo should have just ulted.
But MKoy here in the mid lane. Good timing. With
That
the
was
arrow
not
to be able to drop
good.
this down.
They used
15
Wukong
seconds
flash.
now until that third dragon will spawn. They're trying to take full control of this area. Push in mid. They will be able to get this tower with the crash.
Yeah, it would have been better if they just like
First to move
you just
towards
ults.
the next dragon. Alvaro's just going to keep going in.
It would have been make way more sense.
Popped out as Bin was back in base here now. You can see he's coming out to join. Knight going to be TPing up towards that top side. The Riftmaker has been completed there.
I said.
Looking at this one ward.
Oh my god, why that shit so blurry?
Potential TP flank.
Yeah, put that shit back, bro.
The Gwen. He's being tracked right now, but it looks like, yeah, BLG's just not in a position. I love what Patron's doing, by the way. You'll notice him on the complete other side of the map, just rummaging through Alioya's jungle.
MKoy, I call him MKoy.
I can't contest this dragon, and that's fine.
Anyways,
But I'm gonna get whatever camps I
MKoy,
can. And if I can't get a camp, I'll set my sights on that top lane tower.
Exactly.
They're playing very slow.
Well, you know, drop that pink.
Game 1 too. This game is slow, but they're up.
In the area though, there to cover as Beishuan and Knight move in. They are going to be able to claim that top lane tier 1. Meanwhile, MKoy mid jungle trying to do the same here on the other side.
But they kind of pushed down mid and got collapsed on. But aside from that, they've just been a force to be reckoned with.
Bin again in the side lane, could be in trouble here. Pops the shroud, but the Cyclone comes in. They are chasing him down. They're going to knock him down once again. It's the 5th. He's going to be continuing to scale. We'll see how Mirwin can perform in these team fights, as he is obviously out to a nice little advantage, up a level and a half plus the gold advantage there. But JoJo is going to be the biggest problem here for BLG. The question is, can they get in onto him? Can they actually knock him down? You know, especially with Bin being that far behind, will they have the pressure to actually get into that backline and knock down JoJo, who has gone for a relatively tanky build? He has quite a bit of extra HP built up. BLG, though, again, they're just right to the objective. They're starting up Otacon here only 20 seconds after it spawns. Alvaro is going to be able to spot this. How quickly can MKoy respond? Because BLG are just committing to it. In comes the teleport here from Bin. Mirwin TPing in as well. JoJo there on the side trying to get some poke down as Alvaro is going to go in looking for the engage, but there's not really any follow-up. But we are going to see the first kill going the way of Supa. Bin on the side trying to do what he can here against JoJo, but MKoy are pushing them back. Beishuan trying to stay in the area to see if he can get a smite steal. They're going to get it down incredibly low. It's down to
Wukong should have the better smite.
Elyoya as he has the Cyclone. He's going in with Supa into the backline. Mirwin goes as well. BLG trying to run for it here. Supa on the side looking for more. Beishuan pushing him back though. Bin now in the pit. Going to be caught with Elyoya, and JoJo falls again for the 6th time this game. It's Beishuan versus Supa. Supa though winning out as Beishuan going to get pushed back. Elk is running for it, but it's another kill going the way of JoJo. Supa trying to stay alive here. Beishuan slowly catching up. Can he hit him with the wind becomes lightning? No, he cannot. Supa getting flashed on here by Knight. Knight is looking, and he will collect the shutdown. Plus 636, but it's a much.
Wow, that's crazy.
His team in, trying to create space. Bin now going to be marking Alvaro. You can see Mirwin on the side, but it's going to be a stun connecting in onto On as they're looking for the engage. JoJo goes away here, trying to survive. Elyoya, though, into the back line as Supa's going to knock down On. Supa is going to get killed off, though, by Knight. It's back and forth. Kills on the side as Bin is fighting Elyoya and is going to be able to win out. It's going to be another kill as well for BLG as Beishuan and Knight combo up to knock down another.
Rival of JoJo means that BLG can't stick around.
JoJo, though, barely even ahead anymore. Knight, though, could be in some trouble. Has no flash. Is going to get chased down here. Alvaro looking good sidestep, but it doesn't even matter. Supa comes in and picks up the kill, and that is a big one.
Yeah, that's good.
MKoy Another dragon here, even up the dragon score, taking their second of the game.
These small oversteps from BLG are effectively being punished by Koi. Knight dropping means a lot of their damage falls to the wayside. And the dragon is secured.
To deal with. You can see Knight now incredibly tanky, as On is going to get interrupted there on the recall. Jojo is here, On's going to have to flash out. Alvaro trades the flash back, but Supa goes in with the killer instinct.
Watch party.
And gets another one.
Could be a Baron, but it's a risky start.
I'm playing solo queue, but I'm watching this while in queue.
I think they should just be happy with the pick. With Supa losing his ulti, it's a scary fight to
I haven't watched any of these games, so.
They're thinking about it.
Watching the
gonna try to knock down the Corki. The Corki's in a lot of trouble. Flashes away from Mirwin. Mirwin looking to try to get back.
I don't know how any of these games go.
But he cannot. Mirwin grabs the kill, and Knight on the other side is going to fall as well. Jojo Pyun goes godlike in Canada, and MKoi have their eyes set on the Baron.
Alright, bro.
MKoi finds so many picks.
They're just trying to hype it. Just shut up, bro.
I mean, I wasn't expecting it, and BLG definitely wasn't.
Yo, right? Fix the audio, by the way.
Into another pick, and
Oh, it's crowd just complete trash.
Here in game 2.
A 5,000 gold lead now here for MKoi. They are really starting to pull away. They've claimed the last 2 dragons. They've
at all. And the amount of damage that Alvaro was able to find. Oh,
back to live, but Supa's going to be in trouble here. Beishuan trying to finish him off, but can't quite do it. Alvaro there to peel just barely. Mirwin, though, coming in from behind, and now BLG may have overextended. We can see Beishuan trying to finish off Supa. He can't do it under the tower. Supa makes it happen.
The pings come down onto mid as well. Koi putting the pressure on.
Absolutely are looking for some of these tier 2 towers. And while Knight is strong,
he's going to get more content.
Build. You know, he has
We'll
the
see.
Zonias, the Cosmic Drive, as well as the Roa. So he is miles away from Void Staff as well as Death Cap. You know, these kind of late game items that you really think of, allowing you to try to take over a fight.
And you'll notice they do have these wards as possible TP options. And engage.
Alvaro, though, going for the engage. He's going to preempt it, and they're looking for Knight. He goes into the stasis. They're trying to peel for him, but Knight is in a lot of trouble. Jojo goes in, and Beishuan goes down. In goes Supa in the back line, and it's Knight down. It's Elksher to follow. It's MKoi crushing the fight, crushing the game, looking to put their eyes on the Nexus now. MKoi going forward. It's just been alive here, and he is not going to be able to stop MKoi. It looks like we're going to have a tied series here as they lost game 1, but they roar back to life in game number 2. MKoi looking poised on the international stage. We are all tied up. Try to fish through Nautilus and the Aatrox 4 cocoons. If you are behind, you have to really create that advantage. So we'll see if they're going to be able to do it.
What we've seen BLG be effective here in this game, he's off to an incredible start.
Oh, they're actually looking for the dive here already, and I think they might be able to get it. First blood in the 2v2.
At least as a counter to Nautilus, bro.
It is always a bit risky.
I don't know
here.
why though.
Is in the area, but Beishuan is here as well. On in a lot of trouble, repels in,
But,
and just gets blown up. Teleport coming in as well from. They're very close here.
Again, though, BLG, it's the same has been true in every single game now. First Dragon, first Grubs, MKoi not. He's been playing exceptionally well in the 1v1, but now he's exposed to a dive.
The whole squad is here. Q flash, ulti to follow. He's going to get knocked up and knocked down. Knight even grabs him.
TP's to top to catch that wave as well. Koi just have no response on the map. Yeah, this early game is just sheer domination. They're playing around this Caitlyn very well, and what felt like a small lead before is now quickly ballooning into a big one. 1.9k the gold lead. And is the fact that Knight has way more control over the side lane, and it's such a good TP flank.
Oh, the cocoon flash comes through, and there's the Q flash as well from Alvaro. Alvaro is going to be going down in a hurry, tries to turn it around, but can't find much of anything. BLG
time to make this play happen, and he wasn't really necessary to make the kill happen, but that fight could have ended so much worse for Koi. They're lucky that it was only a single kill. BLG secure the feats of warfare once again. They're going to secure the mid lane tower. And now the TP response.
Now, Jojo going to be trying to look. MKoi, can they find it? Great sidestep there from Beishuan, but he's going to be locked up. He's going to be charmed up as well, as Elk is going to be eating that Nautilus ultimate. Beishuan trying to turn around, but he's going to get shut down there by Elioya. Great play from MKoi.
It's going to be impossible for them to contest this.
Good job.
Go back to base, spend some of the gold that they picked up, and it's going to be another advantage gain for BLG. Just sheer domination from BLG so far in this early game. 2 towers in their favor, every objective secured right now.
Yeah, they want Mirwin. Elyoya is in the area. We'll see if they can try to turn it around. On looking here for the cocoon. He's going to be able to follow it up beautifully, layering to CC. BLG knocking down MKOI. Trying to look for some poke, but it was warded out. And Knight fishing with the absconded duck. Taking a pretty nice trade here onto JoJo. Who is going to really get pushed back. Knight is looking for the solo kill, and he just straight up finds it. Dives under the tower, knocks down JoJo. He is not afraid whatsoever. The laning phase is over.
Knight in the side lane looks monstrous. Elyoya getting bullied out of the jungle.
Elyoya healing.
Elsewhere, JoJo just stays up towards that top
guy.
side. But you can see already BLG pinging on towards Otacon. So they're going to try to take this dragon and then go up. And they just will never give MKOI time. They're not sure do they want to commit to it. And now BLG saying, well, guess what? You have to commit to it now. We are not going to allow it to reset. On over the wall. With he spotted, he is incredibly low. Base one taking some damage. Nice charm on the side. Does connect in onto Bin, but it's Knight again going aggressive. It's Knight looking for more. It's Knight on a rampage. Knocks down Alvaro. And it's BLG fully controlling the area, pushing MKOI out, securing the Otacon.
Great pace. BLG with nothing but domination here. Here in game 3. They're at soul point. The Baron is alive. Otacon secured. Hook.
Oh.
Big hook there from Alvaro. Do they have the follow? If they do, the charm is there, as is the shutdown.
Gotta go Baron.
Taking a lot of damage here. He's going to have to try to ult out to safety. The DPS pretty low here from BLG as MKOI do keep the Baron leash. Alvaro down fairly low. Mirwin being a real thorn in the side here of BLG as they're just going to get the call to give it up. MKOI navigate the situation. Mirwin going to get spotted here by Beishuan. Beishuan, like
have increased stats from that.
Chunk, but on now, he's at the point of the game where it is very difficult.
Dragon's coming up.
To really find those team bites. But look at that Q flash over the wall. He finds Supa, and Supa's going to get knocked down by Knight, and now Knight is running.
You guys are not serious. There's no way you guys just did that.
He wants more.
Just really lose the game because of that turret.
Takes the hope from Koi and crushes it. A fantastic engage comes through from the Sylas. Keep Bin in the mid lane that they have done throughout this game, moving him off onto a side lane, not even using him as a front line, but just as an extra point of pressure on the map. The TP is going to go and catch the mid wave from JoJo, but significant damage is already done to the structure.
Yeah, I mean, JoJo was down in that bot lane trying to see if he could trade for a tier 1 tower. They haven't even knocked down a single tier 1 yet.
Anything in this game.
No, but JoJo
the Baron, I guess,
didn't have time to actually be able to knock it down. He had to defend his tier 2. Finally, it does fall to the minions, so they are going to be able to at least get 1 tower. We'll see if they can do something else. Good poke, though, on as Supa going to take that ultimate from Caitlyn right to the face. Down about half HP, has no life. Oh, but they may have an angle here. Flash forward, does connect in onto On in trouble. Charmed up, knocked down. Now they need more. They're trying to hunt for Elk, but he is retreating back to the tower. In comes Knight. BLG, they're looking. Depth chart thrown out there onto Knight. As you see Beishuan in the back line, he's trying to take out Supa. Supa's got a kite for his life. He's got to run. Beishuan's in trouble now as JoJo lands a charm. It's a shutdown over onto the BLG jungler. But the BLG soul laners and Elk are still alive, and they're going aggressive. Abscond, Abduct, the charm turning around, trying to take down Knight. Knight goes Scold, and he sees incredibly low. Supa with the perfect timing, gets a kill back. It is bloody fight in the mid lane there. 3 for 3 at the end of the day. But Bin and Elk stand strong and push back the MKOI members.
This whole play starts with Alvaro finding another massive hook. But the end is going to be Elk breaking into the base, securing their first inhibitor of the game, and Supa can do nothing about it. The immovable wall that is Bin will act as a shield.
Baron's immediately spotted there. As Supa trying to help push Bin back. Mirwin with him. As MKOI trying to get some control here. Knight, though, level 18, has the stolen Ahri ult. And this Baron is just gone. MKOI cannot find a way in. It's an easy Baron there, and now Bin looking for the engage. Alvaro in a lot of trouble, has no flash. He's caught out, and On flashes in, hits the cocoon onto Supa. Can they find the follow-up? Knight looking to dive into the back line. He's in onto Supa. Supa's in a world of trouble. Gets out to safety, though. Great kiting out from MKOI. Supa, though, going to be hit by the ultimate from Caitlyn.
Yo.
Mirwin gets one back. Mirwin, though, trying to run away.
Bruh.
He is in a difficult position because Elk is still up and alive. MKOI fighting.
BLG. Bin is the one to initiate things, and he does it once again without any hesitation. Once the Baron is secured, BLG wastes no time in trying to...
Ace in the hole hits him, and he is right back to base pretty much. Has to try to sit back, heal back up with this Vamp Scepter. It's going to be up to the wave clear here, but it's not great from MKOI. And BLG, you already know they're going to be posturing aggressively here, trying to get in the face of MKOI. MKOI are just trying to buy some time as JoJo almost just gets one shot there. Down incredibly low, almost got executed by the Elder here as BLG now eyes on the Nexus towers here. First one getting incredibly low. JoJo back out from base. Mirwin fighting on the side against On. Bin creating space here for Elk. All BLG need to do is keep Elk alive and keep that man firing, and he is going to get the rest of the job done. The first Nexus tower has already fallen. BLG pushing in. Great Zonia's there from On.
Oh, I was trolling. I don't know why he locked in that champ.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned. No time to lick wounds. We must fight the hand that struck us.
What, man? Take W and heal up now. Trying to bait it?
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain.
They're taking my farm, by the way. Doing demands.
An ally has been slain.
A lot of trolling tonight, bro. Seems. Nice. There's no jump. He wasn't up yet.
Rampage.
Hidden is not thing here. To push mid, push up bot first. There was a ward here I could ping. Got it. I'm actually being trolled so hard, bro. It's so not fair. Like what? Like what, man? I just have to outrun Anna, bro. Being the temperature.
Has been slain.
Gas here, I just push, bro.
An ally has been slain.
Ain't got that much mana.
Executed.
Fuck. That was really close.
Has been slain.
That was so close. Alright, we got that though. She has ult, so can't really go for it. I thought this guy was going collector. Sorry, not collector. I thought he was going serpents. Nice. I'll go reset.
An ally has been slain.
If they get in, if it's good.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Not gonna take it. What? Did my E just... I'm actually just being turbo grief tonight. Like, damn, bro.
Elk just one-shots JoJo, and that should do it. Is going to be able to. Power has already fallen. BLG pushing in. Great. Zonia's there from On. Is going to be able to immune it. And look at
One
that.
shot.
Elk just one-shots JoJo, and that should do it. Mirwin going forward, trying to make something happen, but he's going to fall as well. It's BLG crushing the hopes here of MKOI. They look for the heroics in the base, but Elk will not allow it. This man 7-1-4 on the Caitlyn. It's the bot duo from BLG yelling bot dip. Or in the LPL, dominating solo queue on, finding incredible angles. I will say, I like the matchup for Syndra, but that being said, if JoJo can survive the early game, you do hit a point where you're on
this high-pressure lane.
And Albro, no flash available. He could be in a lot of trouble, gonna get pulled back. And do they have the damage to finish him off? It looks like they probably will. The bailout gonna do nothing as MKOI's bot lane gonna be knocked down. It's Elk claiming. Yeah, and Elk is kind of the anti-timing here. JoJo is on the roam as well. They're going to look for it. The Realm Warp is on cooldown, but JoJo's in the area, and On has nowhere to go. Going to be knocked down as he tries to flash out to safety. JoJo trade, force out the flash. Going to be pretty happy about how things go with that, all things considered, especially because when you have that split push advantage on someone like the Rise, being able to take away some of the early dragons means that they can't pressure you to sort of big CC or engage that could come through. As Beishuan looking here for JoJo, great sidestep with the phase rush, but the Ashe Arrow is going to connect here. Albro in a lot of trouble. They're just going to give him up, but On goes in and interrupts the Realm Warp from JoJo. Looks like he's going to be okay. Elyoya trying to turn this around onto Knight. Knight in a lot of trouble, has no flash from earlier, and they're going to be able to knock him down. JoJo gets a kill back.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Oh, another fight.
We're back to live, and now it's Elk that's
My
in a
bad.
lot of trouble here. Super going to go incredibly aggressive. The hostile takeover comes through. It's cleansed, and it doesn't even matter. On's going to follow as well. It's a double for Supa. The MKOI bot lane roar to life. Incredibly fast. MKOI not going to have anything to say about it. It goes down in a hurry, and now there are pings over onto JoJo. They know he's in the side brush, and this time just barely doesn't connect.
I hit him, he was fucked.
JoJo is clearing out the wave here. He's going to try to Realm Warp to safety. Beishuan flash forward, stuns him into the wall. He's going to try to go back to the tower to finish it off. He can't quite do it. So Beishuan getting very low. JoJo low here as well, but no one in the area from MKOI to help him out. They're going to be able to donate the kill here over to Knight, I think.
Well, the turret did live and buy time, but I don't know.
Harold going to be used in the mid.
I mean, about some time and
this objective. It was a bit of an ambitious TP. TP in response as the bot tower falls. Koi losing some control over the map as that mid tower stays alive.
Should be able to finish off this tower, but might be overstaying his welcome a little bit if he did do so. Ashe Arrow comes out, not going to connect, and Mirwin intelligently does back off and still had tag on the tower, so I think he's still in some trouble here. He is very far up. He's trying to buy time for Elyoya, who is coming down, and in comes the teleport as well from multiple members. Knight and JoJo both going to arrive to the fight. Elyoya is now here. The Enchanted Crystal Arrow doesn't quite connect. JoJo trying to turn this around on the Beishuan, but he finds a two-man in the pale, and Knight is here as well. Bin's going to go all out, and he's taking JoJo on a trip that he does not want to be on. Nice Realm Warp back to safety, though, on the other side, but Elk is here, as is On. On flashes in, knocks him up, and BLG knock him down. A couple kills going their way, but at the very least,
going the way of BLG.
LG back to live and right onto this dragon. Elyoya trying to see if there's an angle. He's trying to be in range of that smite here. Will he be able to steal it away? Can't quite get it. Was a flip, but it is taken there by Beishuan. Alvaro
force Super and Alvaro to take the long way around. Elyoya.
Oh, they're going to look for Jojo. Jennifer's Lair right to the face. There's the flash forward. There's the Impale. The CC is all getting layered. Jojo is tanky, but he's not tanky enough. And that might just be what they need to try to go for more. Now they're looking here for Elyoya. Supin's in great position, though. The hostile takeover comes through. Beishuan is left to the wolves. They get a kill. It costs them a lot, though, and Mkoy answer right back.
I mean, I was really worried for Koi there because BLG, they have been throwing out arrow after arrow, and Jojo just oversteps in the mid lane. The quick collapse once again from BLG. They are just so fast at punishing. But now the jungler's gone. The fact that he overstayed is welcome. The fact that he got punished means that the smite is available for Koi. They have the Kalista as well. Bin wants to fight. Keep your eyes on Mirwin on the flank.
Yeah, Mirwin on the flank here, trying to threaten Knight as well as Elk here as this is getting lower and lower and lower. BLG just going to have to give it up. They're going to try to turn around on a Mirwin. Great engage here from On. The Scatter of the Week there to follow. Do they have the damage to actually knock him down? He's going to go in. Elk is in trouble. Cleanse flash out to safety. Elyoya in onto Bin, but he could be the one in trouble now. In comes the McHale's, but he just gets control, all deleted by Knight. Alvaro now in trouble. Able to finally take down this tier 1 bot as Mirwin as well as Jojo do team up to knock that one down. So the slightest of gold leads now here is secured by Mkoy. 200 in their favor, now 100. It's basically dead even. The gold does not matter whatsoever. As it's super, well, never mind. As Knight is going to be able to actually take it down this tier 1.
He is getting scary. I can feel it's like on a knife's edge right now. It can easily swing either way. Knight fishing the arrow.
Gonna be able to connect on the arrow. Elyoya in some trouble. Does jump out of safety. Alvaro, though, might not be so lucky here. Gets pulled back by Supin, and in comes the teleport. Mirwin is going to arrive. Alvaro incredibly low, but Jojo flashes forward, and he catches the AD carry. Bin trying to peel for him, as Mirwin's diving into the backline. Mirwin trying to make it happen. He's gonna get McHale's. He's healing up an incredible amount. Beishuan gets knocked down as well. It's Mkoy taking over the fight. It's a triple for Supa.
Nice.
As BLG can't stop him. It's Knight and On still around here, but no one falls for Mkoy, and they have their eyes on the Baron.
Mkoy, make it happen. They win the team fight. Mirwin trying to keep them away from the Baron. He's going for this. He gets another. He's searching for the last one. He's going to take out Knight. A double kill for Mirwin as Koi secure the ace. They get themselves the Baron. Koi with a fantastic team fight have set up for us going to game 5, a beautiful Baron. It was such a tense moment, such a close back and forth. My goodness, I thought that when they threw Alvaro in, it was just gonna be disaster.
Yeah, I mean, it looked like Alvaro had been caught out, that it could be problematic, but Mkoy commit for BLG to be able to just delete that Kalista.
Mirwin, he's gotta be cautious of the
Oh, they're looking. Mirwin caught. He's going to be hit by the scatter. Do they commit everything here? They don't need to use more, but it does cost them.
Knight doing some huge work in these skirmishes. Oh, they're going to use that to go straight towards the...
But it's going to be a trade for Baron, so they're going to make the call to actually go for this. BLG say, you know what, we got the poke. We're going to take the Baron.
The 20 flashed over the wall, bro.
Lasts forever, so BLG are going to have to try to get a lot done with this Baron,
What
but
the
the trade will not be worth it.
What are they doing?
Can they find the angles to really force the hand here? Try to get in there, try to look for dives, try to close out the game, or at least create a massive advantage with this. Because otherwise, Mkoy are going to be so happy with Super.
I don't know,
A lot of them are stacked up, plus the Mountain Soul. So it's going to be really hard for Knight to be able to get him off quickly.
They're going to lose.
To bail out the locket, the shield as well. That could be coming through. They're going to look for Mirwin. Mirwin is going to be connected onto, and there's a pop blossom from On. But here comes the hostile takeover, instantly cleansed off by Elk. They get the first kill, and now Alvaro could be in some trouble. Going to have to get pulled back by the Fate's Call. Elyoya uses the ulti over on Elk just to buy some time. BLG, just like that, find Mirwin and burst them down, and now they're going to continue the push here. Jojo gets actually stopped on the recall, so On is just going to harass him. BLG are going to try to keep going. They're going to try to threaten the base here as On is just chasing after Jojo, not allowing him to get back, and he is most of their wave clear at this point. BLG going for the throat. Can Jojo get back there to his team? Elyoya getting put incredibly low, gets hit by the scatter. He's taking some damage now from the Ashe as Bin steps forward. The first Nexus Tower is already down.
Finally, JoJo's back, but is it too little? Is it too late? BLG with their eyes on the Nexus. They're just focusing it down. Knight will finish it off. Elk and Knight make it happen. Knock down the Nexus. Take this.
All right,
Really
next series.
big threats. The problem, obviously, is when you look at the 2v2, Panfi and Victor, compared to something like that Annie and Xin Zhao, contesting early objectives is going to be really hard. Bot lane gank.
Junja on the way down. Guma, the stun, the immediate CC on the carrier. They know he's not the one with cleanse.
Yeah, CFO is here, bro. I forgot.
Has cleanse, a difficult puzzle.
Taiwan.
Zoner now ready to make the dive happen topside. Have to respect the zombie passive from Sion, but Driver in a tough spot here. When becomes lightning, a quick flash out, extra shielding, and Dorn forced to flash away. Owner should just finish the job, but now the tower's hitting him. He has to flash as well.
Making his way over, and Junja has ults. They might want to try and steal.
Owner on the way forward, but now manages to take it down. So it's going to cost his life. They get the Drake, but now it's all in from the side of CFO. Perfect gravity field. They're going to grab another one on top of it. Faker taken down, drops the bear.
Get back on Nexus quite as easy as
locked up, burst damage ready to go. Aegis assault, but Faker waits it out before throwing down his cooldowns. It might cost him though. Honku, ulti there, but Faker zooming out safety courtesy of the phase rush. Junja still living for an extra moment. Nice.
Bro, he's still alive, bro. No.
Going in for the 2v2. Owner,
Money and Junja.
Jungle supports on both sides. Still standing. Q in. It's not quite enough damage.
My God, this Pantheon is actually disgusting.
The Ray to finish it. Which carry is real? The flash one. Honestly fair. Junja, well played fight though, right? Gets carrier's ulti before flashing over the wall. Really what keeps that so close. As Driver now matched up against Faker. We'll see where they want to send Honku. Side lane
has his ultimate available. I think he uses it.
Sundered Sky trying to clear the wave. It's a bit of a desperate game, but World Ender now coming out. Massive damage, but Doran lives for an extra second. Needs one more Sundered Sky proc. Gets the auto. He's still up. The outplay. Doran lives for far too long. Honku can't get it done.
That play, obviously T1 going to be happy with. They got the flash. Faker will be getting the turret here. But do note, Doran did mess up on a good amount of CS because even with the counter kill that he got, the healing from that kill was still...
But I'm also... What is Sundered Sky with Aatrox's healing amp? 606 health. So incredibly powerful. Now Doran knocking down the carrier on the backside. CFO have spotted it, but it might not matter. Quick lockup. Faker there as well. They've isolated the Nico. Carrier in trouble. Burning, cut down by the ulti of the Victor. Faker and Guma ready to go. CFO, where are they going to go? They're going to start here. Instant ulti laid down by Honku. Doran off on the side for now, uncontested, but it's Owner who's in trouble. In the meantime, Kaiwin going in. The fall damage coming in from Driver. It's Carry on the back line with the 3-man knock-up. So damn patient. And CFO are getting sent packing, retreating back to their side of the rift, but it might not be enough. Junja on the way out. Driver front lining, trying to buy space for the rest of the team as T1 take the
abandoned ship. Now pick up Faker.
Faker caught out. Shield of Daybreak. Double TPs now coming in to back up the play. It's going to be an all-out brawl on the top side. Faker living for an extra moment. Driver going to find the knock, but should finish the kill. But Doran is here, as is Doran. Double Doran. As Owner is here. Carry on the way. Guma stepping up. Owner finds a nice initial bit of damage at the Chaos Storm. They need to back away. Brew going in. Doran caught out. Knock up there. A beautiful bull channel on the decimating smash. And now they need to get the hell out. Owner living for a little bit extra time. Nice knock up on the Doggo. Those the oversteps as well as on Honku. He has to make the difference. But he's caught between 3 members of T1. It looked good for a brief moment, but
regaining control is a little bit tough in this scenario, though. Obviously, these choke points are very dangerous. This Driver.
On a Driver, a bit of free poke. Carrier off to the side, really determined to take away that engage option. Carrier getting lower and lower. Pop lost a little bit extra shielding, but Doggo manages to finish it. And all eyes, they've forgotten entirely about the Otacon. They're forced to pull back. Driver traded in the meantime. It's just the 1-for-1 support for a top laner. But now the re-engage. Faker finds his man, and Owner and Guma are there to follow. Doggo now. Doran locked up for a moment. They should be able to finish that one. They need to get the hell out. When becomes lightning, does not connect. T1 can't follow up. And Otacon is still long. That level of coordination you really do get to see in the fights where they're so comfortable playing across multiple fronts. Honku, though, will break this tower. Doran there to respond and clear the wave. Dragon, the center of attention for both. Wave cleared bot side. He's continuing to poke. Doggo with the red buff, pretty crucial. Honku continues to walk up. Owner ready to go in. Junja starting the fight all on his lonesome, but here comes Driver. The real Guma caught out. Pop Blossom to try to save the day, but it's too late. CFO winning the fight so far. Honku is so damn strong, and he's just taking over the fight. Doggo here as well. T1 thought they had the well, but Driver and Junja together are doing
These
work.
Barons, but it's CFO that's going to be taking the first one in this series.
A 25-minute Baron rush in game one, going to CFO, unprecedented. The question on our minds as we entered this series was, can they weather the storm of the early game? And so far,
also Otacon, as now they make their way over into the river, and with this Baron, Rebel Baron power play already at 2.5k gold. I don't know if T1 can contest these objectives.
And this is going to be a massive gold shift because there's still tier 1s on the top side. There's still double objectives in the bottom lane, and you can see the start of what felt like an inevitable red tide. T1 on this red side just doing so much work, but CFO here fight is taking away all that Baron time.
Kaiwing on the ward, on the ward.
Kaiwing wants to go extra tanky, but not tanky enough. Kaiwing lives for an extra moment. Now the fight's going to kick off. Pantheon comes down from the sky, but he's caught between Faker and Owner, and they make it look effortless. The Aegis Assault can't block an assault from both sides, and in goes Carrier! CFO had all the tools, all the advantages, and in a blink of an eye, they just disappear!
T1, a single moment of weakness. Kaiwing goes down, trying to help out his teammate. Already uses his sums, and then Carrier finds the free man ultimate. But even if he didn't, at that point, I think the fight's already rough. Plus the fact that Otacon was right there.
And while we're watching the replay, T1 just took 2 towers. The TP from behind. Junja not quite in a great position, might be caught out here. TP and Gravity Field the response, but flash in from Faker. They want to take the mid laner out of the equation. Hongq goes golden for a brief moment. Driver going to try to peel as best he can, but down goes the Victor as Carrier grabs the kill. Resurrection coming in for Owner. All they got was the GA on the other front in the fight, and T1 feeling comfortable on the top side.
Could have been worse for CFO, as Hongq does go down, but a GA plus a couple of summoners. Not the worst trade. It's about the aftermath. I think this initial play not too bad, but if they lose Driver as well.
Lock up again, the Scion falling.
Again!
And the play doesn't end when T1 are on the map. You have to back off. You have to give them that respect because they will always take just a little bit more as yet another tier 2 will fall. And it's a situation where we expected that as we got later into the game, if T1 couldn't run over in the early game, hey, it might be tough for them.
We see Doran hold off on the damage for a little bit.
Third Drake for the side of T1 now. It looks like resets coming through, so a moment for CFO to try and get something. Ulti in to cancel. Good vision coverage. They just want to delete the support before the fight even starts. Carrier running for his life. He's going to burn down. Ignite should just take him out. Kaiwing grabbing that one. But Faker's waiting over the wall. The bear dropped, but not on a crucial target. Hongq and Driver not able to get into the fight, but the TP coming in. Doran going to flash to the side. He has to be the difference maker. Immediate ulti out. Doggo for now uncontested as the Timbers blocks as much damage as possible. Doran isolated on the side, but he's got the attention of 2, and Owner's looking to take down Doggo.
And Doran might go down, but he did his job, stall. As one of the most dangerous members on CFO didn't get to join the fight. And Carrier goes down, but the positioning that CFO put themselves in didn't do them any favors. The damage from Faker was enough, and now Baron started up here for T1.
They got Carrier, they got Doran, but it doesn't look like it's enough. Kuma, Owner, Faker still standing strong. Quick stun onto Driver. Gravity Field will lock up Faker for a brief moment. Decimating Smash doesn't connect. Objective going to be soloed out by Owner in a quick retreat as they manage to grab the Baron, and now CFO need to get the hell out. Unstoppable is the Scion, but Hongq is going to be in trouble. Has to flash away as the sun flies through the air. Faker layering the skills beautifully. Tibbers laid down, and down goes Hongq. Opportunity to scale, no soul in this game. T1 poised to end it here. A brief glimmer of CFO hope, but that's all we got to see. Otherwise, total control from T1, even despite a few fights.
He's just unrelenting, Drake, because it's mean.
He just wants, he's never going to get the chance
that
to
boy
recall.
reset, man.
Doran's here to finish the job. His ulti's back up. His ulti's back up. Go, Driver. Doran's just going to keep chasing. I don't think he can finish channeling a recall. He can't. He just wants to go home, and T1 won't let it happen. It's body bag or no back.
Oh my God.
Wait, but now he's back on vision.
But it doesn't matter because the game is ending. Down comes the Pantheon. Junja involved in the fight, trying to
shit.
up to the side.
Did the
Doggo's
flash.
living, but it does
It worked.
not.
Oh, they don't see it. He did the flash.
May have faltered, but they will not drop a game. They find the victory in game 1.
Owner's going to be playing towards spots at the map. In this game, I think as will Faker, and the Jax is a lot more self-sufficient. And once you get to some item breakpoints, you know, once you get to 2+, you will be able to...
Had expected a recall, so set the trap in the bush as Junja walks into Faker. Hongq now looking for the setup, trying to find a bit more damage. Flash forward, Faker flashing out, and first blood! Caught right as he goes to place the ward. What a nice little timing. Coming in from Junja.
From Junja.
Doggo, dash over the wall, face first into Doran. Doran running it down, he goes.
We're not going to fall for that. Still, nice early game here from CFO for what feels like the second game in a row. But it was the objective fight where we really started to see...
Faker caught out, Q flash from Junja, instant bubble.
Now being started here by T1. Looks like the trade is going to be Drake for T1. But a kill going to CFO, and those grubs are also on the way. Is Doran, again,
as we all know. Very true. Seeing if maybe he can sneak a kill if they get over eager. Owner level 6 here on the bottom side. Quick heal coming out. Faker on the way in. Good tidal wave to start, but Doggo doesn't really have any mana. Nice ulti coming in from Guma to reset the tower aggro. Doggo living for an extra second. Decent damage. Owner now forced to flash away, but they got what they came for. Honq here trying to extend the fight. Hoping to find the punish. Excellent handshake. Catches him in stealth. Perfect from Carrier. Caught off onto the side. Wants a bit more damage. Junja. Again, they're keeping the play going. The extra movement speed coming in from Kaiwing. They don't have the tidal wave, but they might not need it. Honq on the chase. Carrier ready with the handshake to try and disengage. Faker looks like he will just be sacrificed here. Bubble to follow. Junja going to be donated the kill. Honq taking it in the end with the pullback. CFO running the riff right now. 2,000 gold in the lead at 14 minutes.
Drake taken as well. And unlike in the previous game, the team fight, I think, for T1, not a given. The last time around, they were very firmly in control, but that mid lane turret falling early as...
Owner caught out for a moment. Honq! The burst damage is there, but Faker now wants to take down Kaiwing, but he might be the one who's in trouble. Flash forward, gets a little bit extra movement speed, but the phase rush isn't there, and Honq grabs another T1. Try to get something back, but it just doesn't work. Top lane changed, but top lane isn't where the action is happening, although, as I say that, Carrier getting things kicked off. Q3 ready to go for rest. It doesn't look like he's going to have an easy way out of this. Was hoping to find the ulti, and he will at least be able to take Doran over the wall. Nice healing coming in. Omnivamp on the ulti, but he gets away from the Pathmaker. That's the crucial skill. Rest back and can't cancel it early. Q3 taking some time. Doran in trouble, but manages to get the shutdown. Honq on the way. Doggo chasing as well. That's the calling. Guma in trouble. Knockdown there. Doggo! The electrocute Brock finishing. What does it look like as we go later into the game? And the answer is you have a Jax, you have a Ryze and a Wukong. They're powerful tools, but CFO aren't going to give you an inch. Coling coming through. Clean combo again. Junja grabs the kill. And again, they're just making these side lane picks look so effortless.
Now top lane's going to fall as well. Might even be an inner here at 17 minutes. And if you think that there's not enough damage yet on CFO in about 2 minutes, Infernal Drake is spawning as
ulti across the top. Hoping to find the jungle. Doggo doing decent damage, but has the cleanse, and in goes Honq! Multiple members locked up. It's only the clone owner managing to make it out. Guma has an extra lease on life, but it's not enough to bail out.
Doran? I don't think he can do enough by himself.
When he can just dodge so much of the CC, but they're determined to try again. Recall going in from Faker. Q3 ready to go. Quick flash out from Rest. Manages to find the initial knockback. Pull back on the Wukong clone, but it doesn't matter. It's still the escape. Junja on the way in. Realm Warp. They need to get the hell out. Fallbreaker manages to catch him. Oh! In the midst of it, it's Junja. Honq to follow. Absolute destruction for CFO.
It's a stomp, Dracos, in game number 2. T1.
I heard a nice, respectable nice is Doggo still just going.
Carrier flashed.
Double TP and T1 are trying to fight their way through this deficit, and it's not working out. Doggo already on the way out. Blastcone on the way in. Kaiwing supporting from the backside with a bit more damage. Faker untouched, but it does not matter because it's Doran set to fall. Easy pickup for Doggo. Kaiwing still chasing. Q over the wall from Junja. Vaultbreaker to kick things off. The bubble hits! Kaiwing! Giving the kill over to Honq. Faker running, CFO unrelenting in their pressure as the double kill comes through the twofold hex. Rest chasing, owner falling, CFO running the rift.
That's going to be the inner falling. Nothing that T1 can do. You can see the desperation, some of these flashes, some of these hard forced plays. It's just not working out. The only solace for T1 is that they got a dragon and a grub. That's it. No Drakes, or sorry, no turrets rather. I don't think Otacon is going to be on the menu either.
Carrier, cheeky ult. Not going to do too much here. Otacon will fall as well. So now massive advantage in terms of flowers overall on top of all of...
He's a 200 gold lead. His team is 11K.
And it's the only lead they have, Mal.
Goal
it's
behind.
the only lead they have.
I'm a glass half full kind of guy. I don't see it.
No, yeah. At this point, that glass is a shot glass.
All right.
There's not a lot
Owners
in there.
on a deep flank. They don't have a TP ward. I do think they need to get Doran and
starting
Faker
to
there.
retreat. Doran with the stun. Will back out.
Love to see it. Look for the turn.
Be down, taking their time. Discipline, the name of the game here. Faker finds a quick lock up. Owner immediately goes in, but it's into ZH. Coming over with the tidal wave as Hongq goes golden. He's ready now to fire back. T1, one last desperate gambit. And Faker's the only man standing as Doran 2 will fall. CFO on the victory march to tie the series.
And the gambit, unsuccessful. CFO. They're not going to flip that Baron. Might take it now. Get the shove out.
People are doing a lot of work
top
there,
lane
huh?
inhibitor for your troubles. Don't have to look for the end. There's no need. Get this objective. Get your free Baron. Turn it into a soul point. Start knocking down these other inhibitors. And despite an attempt from Faker, the flash, the turn, the stopwatch is there. And we see the immediate ult from Kaiwing as well to keep his team safe.
And the hits keep coming for T1 as our stats team is a little ruthless. This is the worst T1 gold deficit at 20 at an international. Minus 9K at 20 minutes. And the previous record was 2024 MSI versus BLG at minus 7.6.
Do they get this dragon? That'd be something.
T1.
They need to get out as well. That's the bigger
Getting
issue.
out is the hard part. Junja ready to go over the wall. They see objective bounty has been claimed, and now they're chasing.
Running.
T1 well grouped. Realm Warp not quite available, but they will be able to walk away, getting something back. A brief glimmer of hope.
All right, 2.5 minutes on the Rebel Baron power play for CFO. It's getting these inhibitors, truly denying T1 access, and looking at the item finishes, we are now at 4 items for Doggo to 2 for Guma. Faker still doesn't have any utility, just has a little bit of beefiness of the 2 tanky items, but they need damage. They need to be able to actually kill someone as Hongq.
Big damage. T1 walk forward, immediate Q3 to pull back. Coming in from rest. Hongq off to the side. Quick use. The Seekers to keep Doran standing, but it looks like he'll fall as well. Doggo completely untouched. The base wide open. T1 pulling back. CFO, they've got the wall at 15K in their favor. T1, there's no way they can hold this. Confidence, an incredible pace of game from CFO in game 2. One final stand for T1. Handshake connects.
Bro, this goal deficit is just disgusting, bro.
The Nexus in their sights. CFO in a dominant game 2. Tie the series.
Potential with the Thresh, always going to be a big talking point. Still have the side lane impact. And we have Doran on one of his most consistent picks. And one of the few picks that can actually chew. And yeah, if they were lower, maybe, but I think the dive would be a gamble. You do really need to stack up the Braum passive. Can do quickly with the auto resets on the Trundle. Still level 1.
No one here to cover. Carry and Guma have to survive this. This would be disastrous. Junja starting to walk forward. Lays down a little bit of damage initially. Nice flash backwards as Guma's been taken out the dive. Flawless thus far. Kaiwing about to fall. Carrier tries to trade back. It will be a 2-for-1 in the favor of CFO. But no one's here to grab this CS. It's an absolute disaster. Barely fast enough on the flash out to survive.
He has an item. That's a kill. And T1 maybe want to turn this into more. Don't find, or doesn't find red of the ult.
Relatively low. Getting lower and lower. Now going in onto Junja. The Zed going over the wall. Junja trying to heal up as much as he can. Death mark there. Galio on the way in, but Junja might just be in trouble. He's getting chased down now by 2 members in the meantime. Gumayushi has to hold on because Hongq is in the midst of 3, keeping the fight going, and it's Faker who's now in trouble trying to run away as the Galio.
Oh, the Swain pick though. That's really good.
Carrier taken down. Faker forced to flash out. Hongq on the chase.
They're caught. Swain, ultimate time's out though. Health bars are low.
Hongq's pretty damn powerful. Healthy as well. Nice sidestep from Doran on multiple abilities. Wants to turn things back with his ultimate. Owner going in. Content for the weak, doing some damage. Not actually able to get the passive off, and it's all Doran, really.
Nye Owner, access to the back line. That fight should look disgusting as Hongq. No mana.
But he's out of mana. Doran making the fast play, hiding in the brush, waiting to collapse. Hongq now in trouble, but the extra healing coming through. Might buy him an extra second. Doran trying to get fancy, but he misses! Hongq!
And he's doing that Swain build where they go Relies first, bro. It's so lovely.
No, they're good eating.
That's actually really nice.
Hey, Ain't
Welcome
nothing like
to
having the
Summoner's
wind on your
Rift.
back and blood on your face. You may be for nothing, but you ain't nothing.
Buy another pot.
Minions have spawned.
What is done? Now my body's gonna level tight. What is the button do rate? Keep proposed because life is great.
Them brain waves are probably listening for us.
Just trying to focus on getting level 2 here. I'm gonna have enough damage.
I came here to... Well, I don't know what I came here for, but I'm gonna defend it.
I keep my partying down.
I know that lizard ain't...
I am missing some health though.
You can't be lonely when the land is this
Mmm.
I get to come back and kill you later.
Shut down.
Easy, girl. Easy.
Emo is gonna head up here eventually. There he is.
Ain't much I love. Only this big sky and this snow.
Shut down.
You're a cockroach and it's half
Nice.
An ally has been slain.
Pure Noxian girl. Almost like oh.
I need to set the wave up so I can recall.
You get my invitation to visit? No, 'cause there ain't one. Was the Battle of Falls? I remember that. Whoa! The fighting's this way!
Away, man.
Ally has been slain.
Close, close, close.
Folks say I got violent tendencies.
Violent tendency. Oh, you're deaf. Oh. It's sad because I died because I was trying to like push.
A man without a weapon ain't worth listening to.
So I could move. So I could rotate. That's a terrible idea.
At the gates of Volthala, they tried using that boiling oil.
Now she has flash up though.
Deep fry courage. Ain't nothing more beautiful than the Noxian Plague. Except a corpse.
Gotta trade. Okay. Need one more wave. I want a ward here. I need to see this thing.
Guys, shout out to Jamaican boy Ravi.
Yo, thanks for follow, bro. Appreciate that. Welcome.
An enemy has been slain.
Quiet.
Who wants a treat? Bristle wants a treat? Not until we
Wait,
trample our foes to dust.
Oh shit, I'm about to die, bro. Hold on. Shit, my bad. Yo, fine. Yo, thank you for the raid, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Jamaican boy Ravi. Guys, go follow him.
Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Really good game. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Yeah, I got my secondary role top lane here. So we're playing Kled. Kled is in my pool though. This game is not real, bruh. Bro, how is Nautilus not dead, man? My bad, guys. Good job. Shit. Whoa! How did he not die? No, got blind plus 10 or ult. So much things. If he dies there, it's good. If I hit my Q there and Timo, he dies. My bad. Guess I'm just rusty. Yo, alright.
Rampage.
Welcome. It's a need to cash out, bruh. I'm coming off a 3-day like break, so I'm rusty as fuck. Not gonna lie. So yeah, I'm hella rusty. Rusty bad. Riven is ahead of me now by a lot. Okay, I'll take that trade. That's fine. My God, I'm not taking. I was like, yeah, I'll take that trade. I wanted to heal up with Ravenous, but I couldn't get to. Fortunate. Not sure if Ravenous is the play versus Riven. It doesn't feel right. Guardian King. Appreciate that, bro. Alright.
Guys, shout out to Jamaican boy.
So thanks for follow, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you, welcome. I'm gonna try next time against Riven. I'm gonna try a different build. I'm gonna go I was supposed to build Eclipse next, to be honest, but yeah. You always go cleanser, man. I mean, probably. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick Kled into it. My ulti wasn't even ideal there. First dropping. I don't, you know, I feel like I should just wait on the Kled rework before I even be playing Kled, you know? That's kind of how it feels.
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
I mean, I saw. I don't know if I should give kill there. Put a nice bounty on it, you know? And I'm behind. Did enough damage, right? Nice. Woo! I did enough. Just enough. One can finish. Nice, beautiful. More. Good roll.
Killing spree.
Noxus was created
Couldn't
to
catch.
train the faithful.
Wait, we're ahead in kills? Huh? I'm not saying I'm not going to attack him to do it, you know. So I'm trying to get vision in this area. The Timo isn't there. Brother, you're gonna say one card if I'm not Jamaican. You can. You gotta say it right, bro. You gotta use it right. I like when, like, you're gonna use it, bro. Use it proper way. You know what I'm saying? Astrid is a swear word, right? So I'm gonna give you. Use it when something crazy happens, you know? I actually need to store it.
Turret has been destroyed.
Yeah. Can't get it though. That rat should die.
Unstoppable.
Alright. I know this is warded. Does somebody see that guy? The bomb? Yes. Bumbleclot. Dead. See? I'm in trouble, bro. Some say Bumbleclot. You seen? Ah! Good. Don't want my vote though. Trap is up. Ooh. That was nice. I'm going. And the Echo has like R, so we're good. This game is chilling right now. Need some HP, I feel like. The best HP item Clive can build with this build is probably a Life Hole Breaker. Timo keeps splitting, by the way. Didn't want it to go this way, but fine. No. I mean, you can't get rooted underneath the turret, so. Power does be small here. We give that. That's fine, it's gone. Like, don't worry about that. That turret is already gone. You never try to think about saving it. We'll go top. Riven is gonna be an armor pin next. I need to go. Hey, one shot that shit. Ravenous heal. Thing with this build is that if I can get to Raven us and then get to the other items to start looking pretty good. That team was mid, so. Yep. Hey. Can't make it out of this. I should not have ult in there. My team wanted to leave. Oh, that volume. Yeah, don't go. Should I do it? I might cleaver just for the HP, bro. No, I have no resistances. Do a lot of damage though, huh? Good job. Let me get a freebie. Now merch to them, you know. He ain't hit. Nice. I'm gonna go mid. Uh-oh. Okay. No team is probably hidden there, you know? I may have dip. Bro, these work against turret. I'm not gonna work against turret. Cleaver doesn't.
Damn cowards, making me ride over to kill them.
Okay. Turns up. Yeah, UTP there. I'll end the game. Don't worry this. So we know they're on it because nobody's resetting it. A big fight happening now. Got a hole breaker. Oh, yeah, dead. Jeez. A hole breaker came through, bruh. But I know a long man way for bro the last streak, bro. I was getting grief, by the way. I'm not even kidding. I like a master E support, etc. Some trolling going on tonight. I'm gonna try it. I wanna, bro. Kled Reward needs to drop now, bro, because you can see how messy Kled Bill is. There's no ideal item to build. All the weekends people just go have to do and brother adapt me and say because most people, right? Like most times on the weekend, I feel like the game's quality goes down. Died. That's it, jump. They've been pressed. They found out that Zed has a super fast clear and they play it. His first clear is super fast, they said. But they say he falls off after, bro. They're even building, bro. They're building Zed like Naafiri.
As the outer has already fallen, inner imminent here as well.
Oh, we're cooked.
Free grubs for CFO as Doran.
Driver on the way up knows that ulti isn't available, taking his sweet time.
Yeah, Gragas is
cooldown's gonna be incredibly low.
not beatable, bro.
Dashes over the wall, the quick flash to follow. Body slam in the kill. That cask.
I think they're going to have to pull. They need to get something out of this, right? T1 are going to try and turn this into maybe an Otacon fake out. Looking for a turn is my guess. Faker has his ultimate available. CFO, they're ready.
Doggo's not here. He's most of the gold lead when he's not in the area. It's so damn close. Driver already caught by the hook. Fox going down. Faker on the way, and they managed to catch the Gragas. Driver now set to fall, but Honq still standing. A hook.
Swing, though.
They can't kill him. Keep going forward, but they can't finish the job. Honq standing. He
Swing.
needs to keep the ult going.
Oh, what the fuck? He flashed in.
He gives his life. Doggo is here, just in time. The final moments of Honq's life given. To get the 80 carry.
GG goes the vein up for the carry. Appreciate that, bro. You got, bro.
Going over the wall. Just a bit of poke. Owner knows if he overcommits, he won't be able to steal the objective.
Good shit, bro.
50-50, the coin flip and CFO.
Bro, my last streak got broken, so you know. Good. Right now, a DK game. I'm playing up these DK games and doing good.
For CFO. Could be the backbreaker. Owner ready.
Doran's 2 levels down.
No flash for the Zed though. Trap connects. Doggo can't quite get in a range. Faker off to the side. Faker with the flank. Is it going enough? Ulti's now coming out instantly into the back line. Looking for a bit of follow-up. Owner still standing for repo, but he gets hit by the trap. And down he goes. The double kill. Domination in game 3 from CFO. It's Doggo's time to shine. The Penta is there. Doggo in the face of the reigning world champions stands tall.
It's CFO, look at that fight. And say, is that all you got? All they got is the Gragas. Nothing else. Soul to CF.
T1 again feel like they have to contest. 10K, they managed to find the hook. Carry a cutout before the fight even starts. Owner has to be the difference maker. They need a steal. Faker moving in, but again, Doggo is untouched. The back line untouched, and the front line is too damn.
When we can take so.
Another ulti.
Bro, just FF from now.
There's too many.
And T1, they keep trying, they keep hoping that they can outplay, that they can out-execute, but CFO are ready every single time. Unfazed by the pace of game the T1 are looking to play. Happy now to take the Baron.
And it was the expectation that it was Kaiwing that was going to be struggling when it comes to the support champion pool. But instead, this Fresh, dead in the water. First the Nami, now the...
much harder as Guma has to be...
What's that, Among Us?
Driver throws down the bomb, finds the connection to the wall, but not quite the right angle to knock him back as the siege begins. This is exactly where you did not want to be as T1.
What is it, bro?
Facing down a Baron-empowered Caitlyn with this kind of front line. Owner praying for an angle into the back line. A single moment where CFO forget or make a misstep. We saw them in game 1. But it's starting to feel more and more impossible.
Really does. 6k gold lead. The hooks not quite finding the mark. Guma still not getting...
Yes, and I asked, what is it?
It's where we can start seeing him have a little bit of an impact in the fight. A third item, but...
Doran splitting.
It's
wants to get something back.
Got the bounty.
Forces the response.
Will make his way out.
Yeah, broken
up
now. Doran finds a way
T1 versus Korea versus Taiwan.
To fall as well.
And it goes back to what we were talking about in game number 2. As long as CFO
game
don't
number
give an
3.
objective flip to T1. T1 is just going to be confined to their base. CFO run the map as carrier. That's the flash.
Forced out.
They might look for the end here, Dracos.
Doggo still standing. He's the one that matters, but don't get me wrong. Hongq powerful as well. Doggo isolated for a moment. Faker tries to find the angle, but they backstep perfectly. Hongq ready to deny any potential engage. Lockup is already there on the owner. He's not able to get anything done. Ready to go in. Finds Doggo. Finds the death mark. Shield across the top. Doggo still standing. The death mark. Not enough. And in the back line of the base, it's Hongq continuing to run rampant. Doran doing everything he can. A few snips, but not nearly enough to cut down CFO.
Rain pick is really good.
In back-to-back games,
I really like that he went Rally's first item. I really like that. Did he have tier? He didn't. How the fuck did he play the game without tier though?
I do think you have to be worried about is towards that top
side
some early game volatility.
He
the
did.
2v2, the 3v3.
He knows what he's doing. That's really good.
Need
Need that Rally's, bro. Need that Rally's.
For CFO, they're chilling, right? Even if Faker gets on top of you, Hongq.
Sidestep, good flash out. Faker in trouble, ticking, but he won't fall yet. Owner, EQ flash, keeping it going. Faker standing on the edge, hoping to be Hongq back, and it's first blood for T1.
Actually getting out is going to be
top side now.
Trying to make a sideline impact. Rest.
Stunned there. Doran starting to burn Rest down. Rest living for an extra second. Flash out, T1.
What a beautiful dive.
Monstrous in the first few minutes of this game. He doesn't have barrier. Hongq solid trade, but Faker managed to sidestep all the poison, so the extra damage not coming in. And Hongq just continues to trade aggressively. Owner on the way forward. Rinse and repeat on this gank. Sidestep from Hongq has to be good, and he just doesn't have the movement speed. Owner moving up. They don't quite finish it, though. Can't afford to go into the tower. And Hongq firing back. He gets the kill. Faker goes in and makes
wait, hold up. I'm going to take my eyes off of that for a second.
From Hongq has to be good, and he just doesn't have the movement speed. Owner moving up. They don't quite finish it, though. Can't afford to go into the tower. And Hongq firing back. He gets the kill. Faker goes in and makes it a 1-for-1. With T1 again over.
Yeah, bro.
They're keeping the pace on the bottom side as Doran alone.
Yeah, bro. Just playing some Demon Hours games. Hoping for the best.
Guma no 6 though.
Got grief a couple times, but it's all good.
Actually buffer that. Get a good amount of invulnerability to CC.
But guys, I feel like
the observer's teasing us.
I don't think he's gonna hit 6.
I don't think I've won a Naafiri game tonight, by the way.
Flash over the wall.
Our sleep schedule is Ganja.
Oh
yeah, that.
X flash in, wall, trying to make sure that he
Oh,
can
that
get
was
a quick burn
that
down.
Poppy E was so
CFO now forced to respond, but Faker
good.
on the way.
It was so
Waiting
quick.
over the wall, waiting for them to pull the triggers. Junja's gonna find Faker. Faker forced to trade, has a Skarner ultimate of his own. Alties might just get traded out, but Kaiwing now here to follow. Faker caught out, has an ult, steals away the Impale, manages to catch 3, but there's no follow-up there, and down goes Faker. Very unplayable for the Ambessa at this stage.
Book that sleep schedule, man. We up in the night.
T1.
On the weekend.
Doran can't just TP face in front of the Ambessa.
Hope for the best.
We'll get first move.
Can they get
in these games.
Top laners into this fight as well. There's Doran, deep TP.
Available for Hongq.
I don't even. Yeah, I don't think I'm playing. I'm not playing good on Naafiri, by the way, guys. At all.
Showing up in the clutch in the moment, finding the angle as finally the curtain call comes out, but the curtains have already closed on CFO in this fight.
And it's the arrival of
Weekend plus
Rumble.
Demonos. Yes, that's on. Yes. Grandpa, bro.
So
Yes,
many of the early
weekend games
fights
to me
over
have
the
lower
last couple of
quality.
games going their way. This one not the case.
You know,
Attempted collapse
from what
onto
I've
Keria.
experienced.
T1 the response this time ready.
I usually don't gain any LP over the
Drake,
weekend.
not end of the world CFO in this game are.
But it's not even just don't gain LP, right? It's usually about the game quality, right? Because I could be on the winning team despite game quality being bad.
Saw at least one person in the audience with a Fnatic jersey, so there's their shout out.
I'll just win every game, but yeah.
Maybe an angle on Doran.
Ready to go. Ulti, the combo now coming through, trying to burn through Ornn before he can get the ulti down. He just barely manages to get it up, but it's not where he needs it. CFO, quick shutdown, finding an angle now at Faker, who might be in trouble. Ulti going across, but Owner is here to respond, and they're looking to turn it back. A good ulti coming in from Honku, but he gets cut down where he stands.
The T1 gonna be happy with that trade.
All they did was.
Yes, Doran dies. Oh, Keria.
Let's repeat. Nice dash out to a minion. Ulti, but only hits a creep. Trying to zone them away from the tower. Here to respond, and they're looking to turn back. A good.
The T1 gonna be happy with that trade. Unless Keria also goes down.
Yeah, that trade is really good for them.
Let's repeat. Nice
Got two
dash out
for
to
one.
a minion. Ulti, but only hits a creep. Trying to zone them away from the tower. Junju's tanking. And Faker in the meantime
Got
breaks
first
down
up.
that top lane. Tier 1, it's almost 4,000 gold in the lead for T1. Doggo ulting, but Guma's just going to walk it in the E, the sidestep. Q connecting as well.
Drake has started. TP already coming in. Doran needs the base first. Will TP now.
Ulti from Honku. Big to watch. The ulti from Keria, arguably even more important. T1 immediately go in, knowing they have the man advantage for a brief moment in time. They're going to get the dragon, and now look at the fall. But Honku over the wall. It's a perfect ulti, but I don't think he has the damage quite yet. Trying to burn through Guma, but the exhaust is perfectly placed, and T1 obliterates CFO.
Actually, Ravy, looks like you gain on weekends overall. Shit, so you're saying it's all in my head?
He arrives in time, but T1 still get the numbers advantage thanks to the ult from Keria. And now Doggo, not long for this world.
Guys,
Brass trying to get something back, hoping to find
What's the ball thing? Yeah, go.
Tower, Doran living.
Doran donates his life, but T1 still gonna be happy. That's a 6. You have Faker pushing in the side with TP available.
Otacon.
I ain't even playing on this account.
Rest really can't afford to walk in. The objectives are getting shredded. Honku trying to make good into the side lane, ready to backstep at Faker. Tries to turn it, and he manages to get it. Faker still stepping up, goes through. Honku and turn it back. Faker.
Guys, Silas cannot beat Cassiopeia. Like, nothing to see there. Wait a minute, what's this? My win rate is peaked on Friday? My win rate is actually higher in these days, huh? Well, I'm gonna use them. I am on main account right now, Raveydemon. Let me see that one. I'm gonna hold on. Look it up. Hold on. Who the fuck is this? I'm rank. What is this? Level 30. Who the fuck did that? And why is there somebody with my name on EU Northeast? Or wherever, whatever. What? Anyways. Where am I?
Guys, shout out to Jamaica.
Yeah, I'm playing on this account right now, bro.
Guys, go follow him.
Okay, look at this one is Wednesday's my lowest though. I don't even play on Wednesday. It's not those names you set in case you blow up. But that's actually crazy. Appreciate the follow, by the way. Thank you. Saturday and Sunday? You checked it? Oh, you checked it, huh? What is the count, though? Positive, positive, positive. One is slightly negative. I go crazy on Thursday, though. Interesting. Explain to me, right? Why does this guy have exhaust?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Do players say I call it? Do you still play I call it sometimes? Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie. I'm quite bad with it right now. I think it's because, for one, well, I think lack of practice. But I think the other reason too is because I'm playing mid lane Akali. That shit is not for me. I don't really like. I'm not good at mid lane Akali, but like top lane Akali, I'll be way better at. W start. Got the Raptors. Oh, there he is. No.
An enemy has been slain.
Bad. That was well played by that guy. The way he uses E. We're chilling though. Alright. He had rather face way than that champ. I'm gonna rotate now. You 400 LP for GM now? Okay. You said more like me. Like what? Okay, so what do you feel like you're doing different
spree.
Go, go, go.
Ally has been slain. Shut down.
Whatever. I mean, I'd like for them to just still on typing and more playing, you know? Right now, I'm just trying to stay focused. I am rusty. I feel like I played every other champion better than Naafiri today. Yo, I mean, he's level 5 still, no? Okay, don't give him level though. Hold on. This game is actually so free. Because I just realized that they're mostly magic damage. I'm gonna go in, but
An ally has been slain.
yeah, Lon still on me because of what I did.
Has been slain.
Good job. I need to reset. Creature is zoning me, man. Please make this recall goes off. Alright, we're locked in. I said, let me get back to what I was trying to say.
Has been slain.
AP, AP, AP. 80. 80 Nico, but she has a lot of W magic damage on the item. ER. So I'll get good value. And Merc has good value too, versatile. By the way, my champion does not hard counter this champion. His range is actually annoying. But it's still supposed to be good though. Alright. I'm over here 2v1ing, bro. Do not ping me. And I don't have ulting anymore. I have item. He has to reset though, but I don't know if he has teleporter or not. I'm gonna just reset. Run back. I get Maul here. Good. Go get Maul. And after Maul, we don't throw on the Essence. Or I do Sorello. I'm definitely not doing Cleaver. I'm definitely not doing like because I don't. I don't even got a lot of armor for me to be shredding for my team. You build Cleaver to make your team do more damage, not you. So Sorello would give you more pen, you know?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Nice. I'll go for the turret. I mean, Riven is mid, so at any rate, I'll just push another wave. I got it. Think we make it, bro? No. I'm gonna go mid here. I'm push mid. I'm gonna get my maul off the turret. Yeah, I don't want to lose any more games, so I'm trying to like focus and play properly. It's just 2 caps, too tanky. Item acquired. Sorrel probably next. We got the Permasoul. Alright, I could go Death Stance and just be unkillable. I want Death Stance first. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do Death Stance because their armor is low anyways, right? Bad. I like hitting them with that. And a WQ. The most damage I can do. W for damage. Remember, this guy is exhaust, so I can't try anything crazy. Not only just, yeah, exhaust. Drive it. Another one. Huh?
An enemy has been slain.
Doggy didn't get it in time. Interesting, by the way, because it's like, hold up, Tackable. Oh, never mind. You're not a Xerox based user. I have the bleed, so I can't. Let's go. Much better. $53.80 right now. The thing though, this can give you more 80 than the old one earlier in the game, but not late game. Not level 16. They have all their people here, by the way. They must. No way, this guy's up by himself. Alright, flash for flash, I guess. Alright, we almost have it though. Oh shit! Lord of mercy! Help. Can't. There's people closing in on me, right? Alright, I have that sense now. Is this guy gonna go serpents? How long? Got 1K off me, bro. You're doing that shit? I'm making it. Arthos Hazard. Yo, team! Why we got this specific just because they have a lot of 80? Hell, they don't have any 80. That's the thing. I went it because I went Ma. And I want to cover all sorts of damage. Since I have so much AP, right, I go Ma. I can't really die to those guys, right? And there's Zin and Nico are doing physical, right? If I just get that stance, now I'm kind of unkillable, basically. And that stance works. That stance is really good, even against AP gen, because it delays the damage take, right? And combine that with the magic that you have, it's gonna be hard for them to kill you. You have this thing stalling people out. Oh, you can't fear me, bro. Try to fear me, but I had the dog in front. That's the mechanic I teach you guys. Q, let dog reach enemy close to them, and then you R. Because when you R, right? When you R, your R makes the dogs go untargetable until they reach a target. But if you make them, but if they're closer to the target than you, then they'll come out of the untargetable state quicker. You can tank the ability. Oh, they hit turret. Nice. That's that sounds rough. Oh my god, we didn't end. My bad. Should have ended there. I wasn't doing any damage to the turret, the Nexus, bro. Alright, let's head out. By the way, what I realized too, that little blink that happens, it's It has a fixed distance. Can't go too far. Once I go the max range, it will move. It's a bug, by the way. TP. Back in. Damn, bro, really? Nice, don't run, boy, don't run. Bro, I'm trolling, bro. When Naafiri boss? You looking for boss, bro? Win rate says she need buff. But she is picked in pro play right now still. So that ain't happening, bro. Get off of it, the boy gotta run.
Doggo's now free firing. Ulti into the midst of the entire team. They're now trying to turn. Rest into the midst of it. It's an entire flip. And who's going to go into the end? Are you kidding me? The objective bounty claims he won. It is the GOAT who throws it away, who goes in when he does not need to.
Guma looking for an extra kill, will not find it. And Faker, as you highlight.
Show carry out.
Bro, they stop calling Faker, bro. They just call him the GOAT.
Just keep poking and prodding away. Rest's going to try and look for backline axes on the flank.
Guma with 3 items relative to the opposition, one of the strongest players in this team. Junja taking a big chunk. Lock up there. They're going to try and delete the jungle instantly. Honkyu's ulti doesn't connect on anybody. But in the meantime, it's Ambessa in the backside. Trying to delete Guma. Guma in trouble. Guma down. But T1 holding on to hope.
GG. Got you next time. Alright, bro.
Goes in. The damage is there. Damage traded back onto Kaiwing.
Now tomorrow is Frost.
Honky trying to burn as quickly as he can. The root not going to connect. T1. Better in the exchange. Faker.
Now tomorrow's, bro.
Full confidence.
Ow.
Whoa. Doggo has to back away.
Owner still going.
Ready. Flag.
Yeah, that, bro.
Doggo back into the tower. Doran going golden. Honku trying to turn it to Miasma, stopping Doran from getting out. The Hex Flash going. 2 down. Faker once more. Tries to go in. Backstep. Turning forward. The Miasma. Tanking. Carrier moving in. He has a big shield. And down he goes.
Oh, no, that's worth though. The dragon is up. We'll have to see if T1 can still make a play towards it. It looks like they're definitely going to get this turret if Faker and Carrick can get out.
Faker has teleport.
Finds a note. That might not be enough.
T1 denying as much as they can.
He did use
as much
it.
Space as they can. Scuttlecrab down does give CFO.
Don't really got anybody there to do damage.
A little bit of poke going over the wall. 8K. Doggo gets to open the fight with the curtain call. Carrier fishing and he manages to find the ult. CFO hesitating for a moment.
This gunner can land ult to get the smite.
3K. Good diligence coming in. And they're going in for it. They manage to find the ult. Faker is taking his Skarner ult of his own and it's Rest off on the sideline. Honky living for a moment, but Owner wants to make the difference. Cassio goes golden. Rest in the back line. Ambessa. Junja. They're making it happen. T1 taken down in the pit.
T1 gets obliterated by CFO. They get the dragon, but at a cost that surely is too much.
the risk. Owner secures. It feels like everything you could want for T1, but it's the fight where they find a way to crawl their way back in.
Faker whiffs the ult. It's the miasma plus the ultimate from Honkyu. He baits in Owner, keeps out or stuns Doran, and miasma's Faker. So
a Zubu Frost 2012 World Finals toys. We know the Oriana skin, you know the Nunu, you know the roster.
This is 13 years.
Unprecedented. CFO, they're not there yet, but they are on match point, and it is T1.
Do the math on how old Honkyu was back then. It's insane.
I thought he was 5. I did the math. Kai Wing caught out, though. Kuma looking for a quick punish. T1.
He was 5? Yeah.
For T1.
A little toddler.
But if it was a Hextech, if it's an Infernal, even a Mountain, I think the value would be without question. Now I'm not too sure if the Impale.
Initial start. Honkyu off to the side. Keep your eyes on him. Equalizer cross trying to zone Honkyu off. It's a good initial start. Owner in trouble though. And the knockback from Carrier is big. Rest of them, it's the entire T1 lineup, and he lives for an extra moment. The curtains are called. And T1 are retreating. Backing away. Diligent. Body blocking for the low health teammates.
Oh, double TP used for CFO. Single TP for Faker. Honkyu actually TPing back into the fight after Carrier knocked him out. And in for maybe a mid-push, something else. There isn't a Baron on the map, obviously, but this is only the second Drake if CFO do get it, so I wouldn't be surprised to see T1 play fully for the fight, not necessarily to actually get this objective. Faker sitting on an Impale right now, but is spotted by Rest. Rest, by the way, was looking for that flank. If he can get on top of Guma again.
2.7, getting lower. Objective taken. T1 know that they don't have to overcommit for it. It's Faker on the side. Faker
that was
a big start to the fight.
beautiful.
Realizes this is not the angle they can go for. Pick to start, but Doran wants more. T1 hungry for the chase. Rapid retreat from CFO.
Jhin has 50, so he should be fast. Oh, but they do have no turret.
Massive. This might just be.
Wait, he can grab the next ult. Yeah, he can grab next ult.
He will lock up Doggo, but they don't quite have the follow-up. It's going to be Kai Wing to drop. They will take him down.
Yeah, his ulti cooldown is about around 16 seconds. He's back up right now.
But again, it's the slimmest of margins. The
flash takes ult
for Doggo in the next fight. Yes, he has cleanse, but it's not going to do anything.
You should take
against the flag and drag. It's not going to do anything against the ultimate.
Taking like any ult that you can get is good. Like any poke ult, you can take a poke ult too, and then go in afterwards.
Looking for Faker.
Oh, what miasma? But he can grab a ulti though. What?
Are they going to keep going?
Are those ulti and cooldown? You couldn't grab a ulti there?
They have to be asking themselves, but they don't even hesitate. They go in. They find
they got him though. That's big.
T1 keep going. They will not relent.
Just be careful. Rest is on his way. Level 17 and best.
Not having flash makes it pretty easy to get out of the pit. You highlighted it before. A vulnerable target for the pop. The ultimate is Junja starts going on to Guma. Smite. The ulti completely
no.
And T1
that was bad engage.
Managing to land, but it's Rest into the backside. Guma immediately. The
exhaust coming from Carrier.
It's clutch, but the rest of the fight falling apart for the side of T1. Doran has to make the
no
difference.
flash.
Doran has to burn them down, but it's Carrier! He finds the angle to send them packing. Honkyu still going.
Honkyu.
Knock back into the wall. The Cassio still going. Doran trying to burn him, trying to take him out. It's Guma to follow. Going golden. An extra moment, but Honkyu drops T1. Willing to trade blood for silver, giving everything they have to go to game 5. Rest running.
So this is flash. T1. No, the Faker. Still no death cap, by the way.
Junja coming through the wall. Threatening posturing. Guma. Popping the Yomus.
As soon as that Edge of Night is down.
Doran on the side. Honkyu, the crucial member.
T1 not looking like they are in a position to make a play. So he's got to have the death cap.
He has TP, but there's one good ward behind. Potentially an angle to flank near the Wolves.
I think T1 are going to play for the fight again. Oh, that's a deep flank.
Ulti across the team. Honkyu waiting over the wall. 2K going to flip it. They managed to get the Kevin Drake 3-3 across the board. But T1
good at securing object. Nice flash by Doggo.
Still going, doing everything that he possibly can, but it's already down for Junja.
Doesn't matter.
Finding the kill, going in onto Doggo. He gets another 3 down for CFO at TP mid. They need this to be the final fight. They need to execute. execute CFO here. They need to take it to game 5. Hongyu falling, desperate to turn it back, but look at his damage on the way in. The interrupt on the flag and drag. Hongyu gets an extra second. Carrier knocked up. Hongyu still just raining down. Damage. Only 18. The flag and drag coming up. He goes down.
He's going next to the wall, which sort of seems so odd.
Finishes the kill. And we are going to game number 5, Dracos. The CFO, despite their most valiant efforts, can't actually take down T1 in the 4th game. They're gonna have side selection.
It's time for Silver Scrapes. T1.
Someone pull it out.
Game 5.
In the mid-season playoffs as well. Gonna
The
go
first
back
game 5.
Faker actually getting a good amount of free poke there. Shields down now. Rocket jump is available, but he can't do it with the turret the way it is.
Ready to wrap around in the mid lane. Meanwhile, on the top side,
Just quick solo kill.
Oh, devastating for the side of CFO. Just able to grab that aggro.
On the way.
Now here comes Carrier. But Honkyu's on the way here too.
He has smites.
Carrier in the midst of the team. Carrier with a smite ready to go. And then the end of the day, it's a different support. It's Skywing. Supports across the board. Skywing escaping.
Both support had smite.
Slightly ahead.
Oh,
spots
man.
them with the sweeper. Kaiwin goes in, doesn't find his target, and now they're forced to back away. Hongyu.
Faker.
Push back. Flashes out of safety. Faker now on the chase. Flash of his own. One more auto will seal the deal. One more auto, and he gets it. Redemption for the first few games. Faker finds his form in game 5, the laning phase.
Reinforcements are on the way though, and
T1 has to be careful.
Might be trying to play it a little greedy here as Carrier.
Ulti flash over the wall coming in from
Wow.
sees the Tom Kench, but in comes the Rakan just in time. Kuma playing on the edge, however. Devour there to keep owner standing. Doggo wants to finish that kill, but they can't get anything. And the wave now deleted. They're likely to tank this. Knockup.
Oh, that's so good.
Doggo still going forward. Ulti coming from Jinx. Doggo finds the first kill. Honky ready to go over the wall. Feathers fly.
But CFO still coming out on top though.
Still stuck. There's no TPs available. No one can help him.
Faker uncontested mid lane. Missile dive coming out. Doggo has to be careful though. Carrier does a lot of damage. The Q healing as well going to be clutch, but a few plates to the side of CFO. Unfortunately, Faker's still pushing in the mid lane.
Faker's getting a lot of gold off that.
Tanky and Faker
Really good for T1.
on that top side. Didn't hesitate to go on in the last game. Won't hesitate to do it again here.
Ulting for tempo is Rest.
Rest looking for the angle, but it's just not enough. Down he goes. The feat of warfare, the rocket. Not going to connect. T1 starting to run away with it. CFO.
Carrier has exhaust available.
Looking for the return play. Well highlighted. Lock it too. I don't think there's a dive angle here, but CFO are desperate to find something. Junja's damage is okay, but CFO is still pushing. Carrier ready to go. Doggo walking forward, and Carrier is there. He sees the play coming. Doggo goes up, comes right back down. Feathers pulled back. They can't quite finish Carrier. Doggo is up.
Down.
And down he goes. Carrier still standing. His door is there.
That was
right
so good by Carrier.
TP in, but it's too damn late. Hongyu wants something back, but owner will not let him have it. T1. An incredible
Unfuck him
fight.
up, bro.
It's starting to feel like there's nothing left in game 5 for CFO.
And as the arena erupts, the pressure is relentless. Topside turret falls. Mid lane falls.
The unsealed heal. Trying to do what he can, but there's 2 towers being assaulted. CFO, they're finding 1 or 2 kills back, but look at the difference in gold. 5,000 in the favor of T1. They can play team deathmatch all they want, but T1 are playing the entire map.
And yes, we see the bounty. It's going to be picked up here by Hongyu, most likely with the E. Although, he might be paying because Junja is looking to get ahead of the play, looking to get ahead of the punish. Maybe just trying to execute, but I don't know if that's going to happen with the Jace. Same for Hongyu, but he's stuck, Dracos.
That he is. Junja also caught out.
Not
He gets
like this.
taken down.
It gets the execute.
The execute crucial. They're trying to
not so
donate the
lucky.
kill. They give it to Faker. And that is not what you want to see. You do not want to see 3 members of T1 standing in front of you while you have a blinking red health bar waiting for the appropriate carry to come get the gold. It feels like the writing is on the wall.
And in theory, right, if Rest can get to level 13, 14, start giving out these ornaments. If Doggo can be set up by the rest of his team, you have double AD carry as well. Your mid to late game team fights are absolutely disgustingly strong. But T1, they're just not going to let you get. And let's be real, it's not like their team fight is bad.
He out from rest. CC there. Kaiwing trying to make the difference. Ulti going in. The Forge got called, but Junja already exhausted once again. The carries just cannot get their damage down. CFO still stepping forward. Uncertain if they can keep this fight going. T1 happy to take the tower and retreat. It's so easy. If anyone does even manage to pop off, is CFO.
Should be able to get the bounty. It's about the exit here, Dracos.
T1 playing for the kills. 2.3k. Where's the objective going to go? 1600 Dragon getting lower. Ornn called. Owner trying to retreat. Honku into the back line. The rest of CFO a little bit split. Faker about to fall, but Faker remains standing. Crucially, carried in the midst of the team. Feathers ready to go. T1 continue to advance anyway. Unconcerned. Doggo pulls the Feathers back. Finds the root.
He's behind them.
Owner ready to go. Shockwave connecting on a Junja, getting down whatever damage he can. Owner playing with his food, keeping him slow to Shock Blast.
Oh, Piggy.
The ulti! He slides.
Owner, that was smooth.
The angle and carry is not done.
I miss playing Sejuani, bro.
He's in the base.
He's looking to break it open.
These on our list, just not going to happen. Honku close to a second item, but
pieces for Honku. Doggo at least has 2 items of his own, but again, the range. We don't even know how they walk up into this team. Even without the Tahm Kench, these fights would be hard as Doggo loses so much of his HP.
There's the
turn. CFO determined to try and find the fight, looking for the lockup on the carry. It's Torn who's been exhausted. Torn in the midst of the team. They're trying to burn through this chase and get that shutdown as quick as they can, but the shockwave is good. The reset is there. Guma's damn well getting excited even as the feathers fly. The knockback from Honku was decent. They're trying to hold on, but T1, they want to end it quick.
They just don't have the money. They don't have the stats. They don't have the items. The owner is just standing there leisurely tanking the turn.
Good job.
Trying to hold on.
Let your boy a run. Hey, boy. Doggo, get back here, bro.
The last bastion of safety in this game 5.
And then, I mean, they got Jinx there, but they got somebody respawning. Oh, no, guys.
No, not like this, Dracos. 3 seconds. I don't think they can actually end. Junja on his way.
Doggo dead.
Maybe.
Got him. To run that boy down.
Angle, but
alright, guys. I thought it was Talia jungle. Apparently, it is Talia mid. I'm facing Talia mid with runes to face a Cho'Gath or Nasa Smith. But not only just runes, I took Ignite too. So that's not good.
Play it safe to play it smart.
I like Ignite versus melee mids. Except for Yasuo and Yone.
They don't get to play the game.
They be going. They have too much. They just can't be killed.
They massively overstep in T1. They've been playing pretty deliberate as I say that. Faker will be found here by Rest. Has his own ornament now.
3 members of T1 waiting over the wall, and it was a trap. Baited beautifully all along. T1. The wave on bot side might be the final. Double 80 carries Kaiwing.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I don't think we should just run to that bush. My boy has same one vision, bro, so we get it. Might be a remake, right? I don't think this guy does the correct room. Still make it back in time for this. No, that was so awkward. I'm gonna go mid. I kind of just wasted my flash. Should have just went for the one for one. Upset the 1-for-1. Oh, sad. Kelly was there already. Maybe I should have pinged him. Guess he didn't see. Bet she wants to reset. Nice. Very well played. We're gonna try to grab all of the farm, bro. He's not trying to kill the Nasus. He's just trying to take all the camps. I'm like, bro, you dive in that. Good, it's secured. Alright, back into the jungle. The red buff is level 1. Whoopsie. My bad. I didn't even hear her also. I know. I wanted him to like force her also.
Shout out to Jamaica.
Oh yeah.
Guys,
Thanks,
go follow him.
follow, bro. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome.
Has been slain.
There she died. Guy is hardly playing the game, by the way. Been sitting on the turret for so long. Yeah, our Echo is on a reset timer. I'm on a reset too. Need to be a little bit careful. Hey, bro. That thing was so annoying though, no? Guys, nah, he just try to farm mid, bro. Hey, nah, fuck all of that shit. Unfortunate. Boy, she's up himself. Yeah, damn. Okay. I'm doing Swifties this game. I haven't done Swifties in a long time, bro. But these boots used to be so good in Naafiri. PR is better in Naafiri now than in the past. The W. ulti cooldown so low too, so. I can jump walls. I'm good. Govern. Govern. Alright, guess I'm playing before the shit expire. What's the name I get next one, huh?
Destroyed a turret. What game scares by on the way again?
All right. Needed that kill, bro. I have an item right now. And didn't kill?
Enemy has been slain. Not even the
Jeez. I'm trying to get back to the series because we're running out of time, bro. I know it's so hard to watch everything in one day, one night.
So close here in Vancouver.
I'm trying to watch, but I want to.
Looks like reality has set in. Draco says the Nexus is about to fall.
T1 sending a reminder. You might take one game. You might take two, but you are not taking the series. The world champs reigning will move on in the upper bracket.
All right. Is it right?
Flexibility here to get around the map when we're going back to the early picks of this draft and we're talking about the Rise and the Pantheon trying to play those side lanes. Sion here will be a very strong piece. And G2, the appropriate response, they will take their dragon.
Cross map is solid, but very slow. Get the nerves out of the way. They've got to get comfortable on stage. Oh, the ulti.
Yeah, Inspire's ready to come in, but a beautiful ulti coming out from Capped right into the miasma to follow. Wanted to go for the flash pulverize, then get the headbutt backwards, but it doesn't work out. Now Busio sees Broken Blade coming in for the flank, but he roots him up defensively. FlyQuest bringing in the backup. Mantra Q hits Broken Blade and Lebrov. Broken Blade here on the very front line. Decimate's not going to find him. Caps and Lebrov putting a little bit of damage into Quad. They're going to catch him out on the very side of the fight. Miasma to lock him up, and he flashes away. Now Scumon's ready to come in here with a Nature's Grasp. G2, beautiful start to the fight as Bwipo tries to get away, but it's first blood over to Han Sama. Quad very low as he tries to escape, and and G2 get a one for nothing. G2 any chance of it, not gonna happen. I
Oh,
said as soon as we
shit.
saw it in the draft, G2
High
are
stakes.
performers for their teams. Kill percentage, they're responsible for a lot of the action that happens here. Tier 1 games played though, large difference. Inspired being around a lot longer than Skewmond is now. Looks like Caps has found plenty of damage into Bwipo as the Scion has to try to escape this Cassiopeia. Decimating smash right in turret range. Bwipo!
Oh shit. Let's go.
Right on the edge of the tower range is Masu now. There's no way out of that one. Beautiful angle from Labrov. The Varus might have range, but when the
Alistar broken, bro.
around the dragon, after they find that pick on the Masu as well, they're feeling really good. As Broken Blade's in some danger, Inspire's ready to join here with a Grand Starfall. The Infernal Chain's gonna pull him back a little bit. Broken Blade doing a great job healing up. Decimating Smash finds another stun. Quad's ready, and Inspired gets the last hit.
Yeah, retreating
They're
turrets.
gonna tie up the kills 2-2, and they're moving on, looking to take the first turret of the game as well. They'll have no trouble doing it. They got 3 grubs.
So if they get one more kill, they get feats.
FlyQuest are gonna take that one, and now the next
The objective is 2-2.
kill will secure either one of those feats.
So if they can if they can get a kill. Oh no. Bwipo.
Let's see if he can try to get out of this one, but with no ulti, it's going to be tough. Bwipo trying to keep the escape going here, but
My
just
God,
turns
they
around,
get
goes
feet.
for the decimating smash onto Caps. He knows there's no way to escape this one. Labrov just providing enough CC there for Caps.
Simply because all of the damage that
No
was
wait,
done
no,
to the
sorry,
matchup
it's not
meant
feats.
that the
Yeah,
bot
sorry,
was
they
already
need
very
they
weak.
need
Join
to.
up with the rest of the team.
So they need this
Riverdale is gonna be
they need this
summed up mid by
objective
FlyQuest, but
though.
G2 have already made their way onto the dragon. Bwipo's going in. Looks like FlyQuest wants to take some sort of a fight.
And Inspired is driving it.
Taking some damage here in the pit, but he's doing a beautiful job healing back up. Labrov now into the back line of FlyQuest. Masu's going to be punted forward. More damage over the
Stop splashing in though.
He's getting away for now. Caps has to run. He tries to escape. Nobody's dead on either side here just yet, but a massive force shot coming out from Han Sama. G2 and FlyQuest both hurt, both leaving, but G2 a little bit more damage would have done it, but FlyQuest don't have it.
What is going on right now? Everyone is just
Those
so
stacks out of the 360 make it 6 in the middle of the sentence, but Han Sama has completed Infinity Edge on the Jhin. Absolutely massive.
There are no Pantheon ults?
Bwipo finds Caps here, jumps right back in for the ulti.
Yeah.
The Inspired ult, and he knows this time he's ready. He turns his back.
There's an insta ult there. There's no flash.
an excellent.
Alright, we got attack on.
I'm sure to just try to see if
G2 has all the drags.
chance to maybe snipe it out. There should be no world. It got down to 20.
Caps. He used the Hex Gates to get there. Labrov is pretty far in base.
Okay, Bwipo here on the very front line. Skewmon going to take a little bit of damage there from the Mantra Q of Busio. Quad looking for a bit more. Caps takes a chunk. FlyQuest with control over the river right now. Labrov off to the side. He has regenerated his HP, but now Skewmon is down to 1/3. Inspired makes the engagement.
Nice cleanse.
The Cassiopeia is already down. G2 have lost their cannon, and they're about to lose the ship. FlyQuest go in with a massive realm warp, and they're ready to chase down the rest. Labrov is caught, and it's beef for dinner. FlyQuest are eating good.
I feel like Labrov was so late. They take down the Cassiopeia, and they will put a stop to the dragon stacking.
I think Masu's ultimate or the Pantheon ultimate just to see how G2 reacts, and Quad now out of position.
Yeah, Quad is in some serious danger. Labrov ready to set it up and catch the rise immediately into the petrifying gaze. Quad using his arm.
Burn is
A
up.
whole lot of nothing. It's a kill. Inspired making their way up, but keep your eyes on Broken Blade. He's coming around from the side, but Inspired's ready to intercept him. Busio trying to get away.
I know.
He's caught at the very edge of the Nature's grasp. Broken Blade is low, but it does not matter. He's Aatrox. He's going to heal right. Back up. Caps low.
Masu is getting good poke here. Really, really good poke. Got the Sarah's embrace.
Trying to help. It's a 5v3.
Pantheon has ult.
Make their way onto the Baron, and FlyQuest wants to step up to try to stop it. Masu's the only damage really remaining. Inspired tries to go in, but the Miasma's already ready to try to take care of him. Inspired throwing up the shield.
Human flash out the pit. Smite it.
Inspired going right back in, but he's already going to be knocked into the Guardian Angel.
Okay, good job, Masu.
By Masu! 2v5 now. FlyQuest trying to fight back. Broken Blade wants to get away. Inspired back to life for the Guardian Angel.
What is this? Cloud Fiesta. Bro, what Scuba? He flashed out the pit. all he can do is watch.
They've got the 6,000 gold lead. In the aftermath of the Baron play, because G2 had no presence on the map anymore, FlyQuest stopped their second potential
they can hit on G2.
And he's got the Axiom arc as well for more ultimates to just keep throwing it out, looking for more, but Labrov is looking.
Masu getting caught. This is massive engage coming out from G2, but Caps takes a lot of
Got a lot of damage off though.
Whippo's made his way onto the G2 mid laner. Labrov and Caps are both low, but Caps still standing for now. Finally going to be brought down. Busio taking the kill credits as Labrov wants to use the Crumbs as an escape mechanism, but it will not work. FlyQuest make it a 2-for-1.
Stop playing, guys. Stop playing.
They still have quad for the damage, and Inspired and Whippo are a hell of a front line. The tier 2 turret here in the top side will fall as FlyQuest continue their push. Trying to keep them away, but they just don't have the damage. FlyQuest forces their way into the top lane. They'll take out the tier 3, but they'll leave the inhibitor standing. They're trying to cover for one another as they make their continue to bleed after that. Remember the side effect of the Death's Dance. Whippo trying to look for an angle here. Charges in after Labrov. The Alistar is going to be the target. Whippo's here in the front line, but now it's Inspired into the back line. Hansama with a flash away. Inspired looking to put the pressure on. Throws up the shield. Staying alive for now. Still has Guardian Angel.
Alive
doesn't have to spend it. Caps makes his way into the fight.
Oh, that's
kind
of bad.
Teleport. G2 fighting back. Skewmon looking for the back line of FlyQuest. Whippo's here in the front, but he's tanking a lot of damage. Skewmon putting the pressure on, but the firepower from FlyQuest is massive. Skewmon barely staying alive. The curtain call is open, but the show does not go on. FlyQuest continuing to retreat. Broken Blade wants the Q2, but he won't hit the sweet spot. FlyQuest don't lose anybody.
Baron, yeah, like Quad hasn't had a chance to reset.
Nice play, got another dragon.
Thanks to the Casio.
Okay, Broken Blade has made his TPN. Whippo's already charging forward here with the ulti. The Baron down to about half HP. FlyQuest coming around. Remember, Inspired still has the Guardian Angel. Whippo here in the front.
Oh, they do knock him out of the pit.
G2 still going in, looking to take the Baron. It's secured by Skewmon. G2's going to try to fight their way out now as Skewmon is locked up in the room prison. And FlyQuest burns him down.
Good Baron by G2. Good zone by Labrov.
FlyQuest don't have to hesitate.
Nope, they won't. As soon as you say it, Caps is already under the pressure from Inspired. Another Grand Starfall makes its entry. Another death for the
Other nice combo. Planting ult into panel.
He'll try to clear the wave a little bit with it, but Inspired doesn't care. FlyQuest in a 5v2. Hans and Broken Blade, nowhere to go. FlyQuest now onto the Nexus itself as Hans is forced back into the fountain.
Execute. So
one game down.
Executes on Cassante. Locks it in. The
Garen into
is effective if you get ulted.
So for those
trying to steal away that Gromp.
Very early.
It's funny, people used to say that every time people didn't believe that Garen was a counter to Cassante, because he said every time he played a matchup on the opposite end, he would just wait on these timers and win. But then he started playing it now. Okay, bro. You're gonna get real this game, bro.
So FlyQuest, despite hemorrhaging these early kills, will at least take the first objective. 6 on the Corki. The Rocket Pope can be very, very devastating. Han's gonna try to steal one of those grubs away there with a Phos Bomb, but it doesn't hit with the timing. Now that last grub, the target here for FlyQuest. Whippo's coming up around the side. FlyQuest looking to go in as Quad finds the engage.
A whole team fight for grubs.
Hans is already down. Nice damage coming in from the Wukong, but now Caps is between worlds. Labrov is low. Caps has to go back over the wall, and Broken Blade has found his way into
nice
the fight.
Porto.
But Busio is already out. FlyQuest get a kill.
Garen still has ult, so.
And Broken Blade is making sure he doesn't give Whippo any more ticks on the spin. G2 starting up the second Drake of the game. Now immediately turning for the engage onto Inspire. He drops the clone. He tries to get back away, and
combo.
killed instead. Masu rotates into the fight.
There's another stun ready.
Looking at Labrov. Hansama flying away as Busio and Quad go on a magical journey, and Labrov gets away to safety underneath the tier 1 turret. Hansama continuing his retreat. G2, they thought they had the trigger pull, but it was a trap trigger, and Inspired ends up baiting him in.
The counter
Blade enters into the scrap there with a Pathmaker, but it's G2 who want to find the kill here onto the Garen. Immediately, Skewmon makes the engage. Whippo is low.
Nice, he cleared the wave, but
finding some sort of an outplay, but immediately Broken Blade goes all out.
Can kill, no?
trying to get
Solo
himself
queue back.
away as Busio wants to get one back.
Okay.
But the kill credit over to Caps is right.
He got the wave though, so I do like
Drop
that.
play there from G2 up on the top side to get it and get out. They, as you say, it does cost them one flash. Now Busio in the middle.
Nice play coming out from LeBron, and immediately Broken Blade looking to slam Busio back.
Oh no, but it's not good.
With a two-man stun, ready to set it
Oh.
Busio gets away underneath the turret.
Oh no, he's fucked up. Oh, shit, Caps fucked it up.
Busio stays alive.
Inside that.
About to die to Hansama. There's dead bodies on both sides as Quad keeps chasing.
Giving you a little bit more value around the poke.
The hell is not a recalling behind him, by the way.
I just think it spikes harder in the mid game, and we'll see if it comes to fruition now as the root comes through.
Yeah, LeBron getting
nice stun.
up. Chain CC, he can't press a button.
Mistakes where they're just out of position, and FlyQuest doing a
FlyQuest was back though. They were down a lot of goal, but they're backing. I didn't go.
Here too. Watch out for the Bard ultimate.
Inspired, gonna find Skewmon there as he clones back over the wall, but now Quad could be in danger.
Oh,
Immediately
shit.
drops the combo onto G2, but instead it's the full engage. Tempered Fate looking to stop that engage now as Hansama's under pressure, but Inspired has to try to get away. The Senna ulti over the top, as now the turret is destroyed under the bottom lane at the same time. G2, they get the shutdown back on Quad's Annie. It's one kill so far, one kill for G2, nothing for FlyQuest.
G2 get their play, they get out.
What
Whippo,
is bro
of course,
doing?
After the teleport up to answer, build does have Wukong as well as the Garen on his team, so going to try and shred.
Is Flag gonna get attacked? They got it. No, wait, no, didn't. Never mind.
Down there in the bottom lane,
I just skipped. I was like, wait, did I get it?
With a nice two-man binding there. Make sure he can get himself away as LeBron and Skewmon prowling around the fight harder is the question that'll answer whether or not FlyQuest can take this soul. G2 moving up with a full five-man roster to try to stop it as Whippo immediately tries to engage with Captain Hans, but Whippo's going to be isolated. Immediately the Senna ulti trying to reinforce FlyQuest top laner, but he's going to be taken out before anything else happens. FlyQuest in some trouble. Broken Blade here with the front line, goes all out and he manages to stay alive. He's going to kill Quad. Broken Blade popping off. G2 slamming the fight. The target selection was better.
From following up, then that means that the Cassante's just going to die.
Not it,
but
bro.
that is not what happened.
Here for G2 as
Flashed
well.
in.
FlyQuest is on the approach, but the Otacon is already low. LeBron goes in for the engage on Busio, but he gets away on a magical journey. Broken Blade here to front line now, as Whippo's already spinning on top of him. The Garen damage is big, but Broken Blade still getting himself away. The Otacon is claimed by G2. Broken Blade still the target, likely to be the sacrificial lamb. Continues running, trying to waste as much time as possible here on the FlyQuest side. Broken Blade still clearing the distance. Inspired can catch up, finds the last hit there for the shutdown. Whippo and Quad are way too far forward. Quad's already going to be killed as Busio finds a big Tempered Fate, but Whippo's going to die now too. Skewmon heals with the Triumph, but he does not die. FlyQuest solo laners go in alone. Masu and Inspired now ready to try to follow up, but Hansama's already able to make the distance. Lebrov with a crash down over the wall, but Inspired ready to follow. It's two dead on either side.
Yeah, FlyQuest trying to clean up scavengers, but they got too many. Caps here does get slowed, but should be okay.
Oh, that didn't hit.
That
That was close.
Big team fight win before Dragon, stopping the soul stacking and getting the Otacon. Whippo is at it again though.
Yeah, Whippo wants to go in after Hans. Tempered Fate finds the Corki, but nobody else. FlyQuest going in. Inspired ready here with a Cyclone.
Nice. Corki down.
Masu trying to get away from LeBron.
Masu is kiting though.
If they can kill the Rel too, that's going to be huge. Whippo goes in for the Stride Breaker.
Dead.
More damage is there, and Masu's already got the kill. Now Broken Blade about to die here too.
Thank one.
It's 3 for nothing for FlyQuest.
Are you in this
They make
game?
the quicker play. They just started out with Whippo traded. G2 will still have this power of
absolutely beautiful Tempered Fate from Busio's Bard to save Masu from what would have been a phenomenal engage on the side of G2. The MasterCard priceless moment of the game. The
nice, they got Float Soul and Baron.
Counterpunch. Quad's in danger. The engage from G2 this time onto the FlyQuest mid. He's gonna die immediately. Whippo and Inspired looking to turn things around, maybe under Skewmon a little bit more damage.
Nice ult.
Whippo's already got the kill there with Demacia and Justice. Now Broken Blade still here on the front. Lebrov takes another hit over the head from Wukong. Masu has joined the fight. Broken Blade's got to make some distance, but another Tempered Fate locks up G2. Hansama hit with a binding, but they can't follow it up with enough damage. Masu's got a lot of range on Senna now, and Broken Blade is low. Masu getting himself away. As Inspired drops the clone to drop
Does,
the
but
aggro.
looks like he's walking away close
Around,
though.
but it's only minions under fire. FlyQuest
He's 103 souls. That's not a lot. Or a 30-minute center. My battery's low. Where are you in this game?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I'm going in.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
We have a lot. Don't have your
Minions have spawned.
Nice. Saw the impact, by the way. That's why I flash. Flashing literally makes me do more damage. Mulder, okay. I see you started bot, bro. So I should be able to pull up for this, huh? I'm testing back the hall. There you go, you have answered. Catch on a refillable, go crazy here. If he recalls, I crash, and then rotate. Roam. Yeah. I did slow up Master E, so he's still on this. Alright. Good. I wish I could have hit the Cho'Gath too, you know? Should have done that. Should have queued him. One Q on him and then go for Master E. Master E press W. I won't be able to kill him. But anyways. so you should be bot side. 100 health off that, bro.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Damn, bro. Didn't hit the second kill. No flash. Do you ever use W to get back to lane? Yeah, from Fountain, usually. I like to have mana on my champion. Don't wanna spam too much. Cost 60 mana. And the cooldown is very long. Like I could use like half the mana by using E, you know? And get I could get like 2 E's off for the same amount. Would not be able to do anything about that. I just chose this piece like this, bro. There's Rush. I wish I could have denied it, but get a big heal off this. Bruh, what the hell happened with Nautilus there, bruh? Nautilus got caught. Bro, Nautilus got fucked up over here, bro. And just cursed us so hard, bro. I've item to reset, so. No dogs.
Shut down.
Awkward time to kind of reset in the sense where my team is making a play, but have to. Look at that. Now this is about to cash out, bro. I hate fighting Rise, bro. Like, even though I have counter, it's like, okay, doesn't mean anything. I'm not gonna kill. Chop, chop, chop. I don't know what's going on though. Like, Massey didn't have ult. I was expecting something good out of that play, but a nice early lead, and now I'm cooked. How about that? Nice.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I got his ghost.
Shut down.
She's trying to run up to me like that though. Oh, we got Massey, 1k. I'm gonna lie. Be honest though. Alright, fine. We're gonna need to fight for this though. I get serpents before. Oh.
Is dominated.
For the flower.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Bunch of flowers here.
Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Nice. It's a miracle, bro. Oh, I could get spear right off that. I'm gonna get it.
Shout out to Jamaican boy.
That was a part, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you. So that Kaisa almost fucked up, bro. He's bad, bro. Pro in this game looks 3. Oh, yo. Welcome, bro. I mean, we're trying though. We'll see. Just right, we started off well though, bro. It should have been 3 for real. I'm good. Run over here. To play here. I need to play for serpents. And then Cirilla. I mean, we have all the drags right now. Drags, feet. Gonna move in. I'll just reset. Wait. Okay. Thought she was pulling up. Can grab some flowers though, that's really OP. One more here. Okay. We have 21 of these, bro. Oh my god, bro. Thanks. I got flashed on, don't know. We have a warrior that can tell when they're gonna arrive. Nice. Just ult that guy and he's stealing all the health. It's dead, to be honest. Kinda might be able to fight for drag still. Just flash. Honestly, I've eyed him. Just push, I guess. What the fuck? I see you flash. I'm gonna delete that before me even know. Yeah, I kind of want to try to pick that guy, but what? Yo! I just got one shot, bro. That's Baron for them, bro. Okay, we're kind of doomed now after that shit. That's 12 stacks, man. And I'm under leveled.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Alright, back to series quickly.
With the Aurora burst, catches Masu unaware, and that will
Soul Stealer here.
Yep.
And since they got the feats, they also have the upgraded boots.
But we're already into a fight. Inspired finds the engagement of Caps and Labrov. Caps gets himself away. Inspired takes a massive chunk, but Labrov is the one whose body hits the floor. FlyQuest with another 5v4 situation now, going for the push in mid lane. This tier 2 turret should fall.
Get caught out in the mid to late game, and it's no different in this matchup. FlyQuest continues to punish them. Inspired is active on the map, and Quad?
Yeah, Quad's in danger. Stun onto both of them, though, as Quad tries to get away, but Broken Blade is going all out. He's in some danger himself. Busio trying to lock him up. Broken Blade is all out, but FlyQuest bring more men. Caps, but Caps just chunks him for 1/3 HP. Now, Whippo is Garen, level 16. The passive is at maximum value. Inspire goes in for the knockup onto Caps. Forces him to use the ulti defensively to jump away. The Elder Dragon is in 30 seconds. If either side gets a big win here, they can go for that, and you know how threatening. 13 to 13. Yeah, it's a 2,500 gold lead for FlyQuest, but that's not a lot. The Cloud Soul, obviously, being a much bigger difference maker. Silence under Broken Blade from Whippo, but now G2 ready to step in.
Oh.
Between worlds, and Masu's already almost dead. Down to
What
200
is
HP. Quad's already eliminated, but now Caps is also
Masu
dead.
though.
Masu continuing to
Cloud
fight.
Soul.
Surviving by 100 was enough, and
Oh,
LeBron's
shit.
about to die next.
Nice, he's out.
FlyQuest turn it around. G2, they try to pick Masu. They fall ever so
Cloud
short,
Soul OP
but it
here.
is just enough for FlyQuest. The front line for FlyQuest does
Yeah,
so
Senna's gonna
much
kill
there.
that.
The double
Just gonna take
spinning
a
to
while.
winning is able to cut through them, and Masu actually survived the entire thing, kiting back, and with the sustain, and with the peel, FlyQuest
Inspired and
Masu
Whippo.
can farm
You
souls.
said it earlier, Flowers. It was a tale of two
entire
halves.
game, but so many times in League of Legends, when you're
Get
the guy
Elder.
who's got the weight.
Just end the game now. Just dive him. Literally, just go. People will.
Baron buff on the
People
minions with the
will
Elder
look for it.
Dragon on themselves. So threatening.
And they immediately decide to go in for the engage. G2 under pressure, Dawning Shadow, gonna guarantee the first kill. Scumon's already down and Inspired is legendary. Broken Blade goes all out as Whippo's gonna be in some
No,
danger.
because
The
they
shutdown
know it all.
goes over to Labrov. Inspired is far forward. He's likely to burn down here, but he's already got the Guardian Angel. Broken Blade continuing to kite out, but it's not enough. FlyQuest lose their top laner, but they'll take Broken Blade and Scumond in trade. Inspired.
He's gonna go
low
to
on
Grump,
HP,
go heal up, and then
stealing
come
away some
back.
camps to try to heal back up, while the rest of FlyQuest continues pushing Nexus turrets. Masu has so much range, G2 can't get anywhere near it. The Nexus already under fire. Quad with the engage, the Elder with the execute, and FlyQuest on the game-winning push for match point.
Silas might be the direction, but Akali is good into the Orianna as well.
Ooh, Caps Akali here when they need it. Like I was talking about, like Inspired is covering this route, so they've been trying to trap this.
Oh, but Scumond caught out there by the tangle barbs from Busio. Inspired waiting over the wall. One more hit from the
Nice.
club.
The maiden first.
Okay. Whippo's maiden at 500 HP. Whippo trying to keep this wave from crashing into the turret. Drops the cage, but Whippo's down to 300 HP. Ardent Blaze does hit him. Scumond taking damage there from the turret.
Scumond is the worst Naafiri I've ever seen in my entire life. You guys see this shit?
Whippo trying to keep
Doesn't even know how to make the dogs tank.
crashing into the turret.
He just running head for to stop. Press S key right here. Let the dogs go in front and then turn S key and click backwards.
Scumond taking damage there from the turret. Kills him. Scumond.
Oh, bad.
Hit him. Scumond taking damage there from the turret. Kills him. Scumond gives a free one over, and Whippo buries him there with a shovel. Now up in the top side. It's one traded back, but they still get the dive. Feet of Warfare claimed by Fly.
Oh my god. What the fuck was that?
Blade at least.
Literally just have the dog tank.
Shovel damage
So
right there.
impatient. Oh wait, the goals, the goals.
Come and claim what is rightfully theirs.
Yeah, don't try to kill them, bro. Just
Existing
run.
vision, waves they might have seen.
There's
what
like
little
20 of them on
dogs
you, bro.
the minion
Like,
wave in
you ought to
play.
attack one, the rest of them
Some
start hitting you.
artificial vision, then you have the full wards on jungle, and they actually have a couple of options to themselves. Whippo here trading again, and Scumon actually visits but Inspired is here covering.
Yeah,
the Skewman press.
goes for the rupture, does not hit it. Whippo getting away, but he's already
Gets a chunk.
But that's a big team fight ultimate that FlyQuest doesn't have.
FlyQuest with a Trundle ultimate could try and go straight through front line.
Okay, the Dragon's already down to 2,000. Inspired gets the shield. Lebrov tries to go in. The Drake is already slain by Skewman as Lebrov tries to get away, but there's the Pillar of Filth. The Hex Gates activate, but that's not going to matter. Lebrov tries to escape, but Masu puts the last shot in his back as that's a 4th kill of the game.
He's going to go steal it to try and bait out that hook into the wall, and then he saves his Pillar for the exit. So FlyQuest, even though they lose that Dragon, wait a second.
Quad's in danger, Broken Blade. He has his feast ready. The Rupture silences him up, beats him down, and eats him up. Nice shutdown for Broken Blade. 3-1-0 here in the Cho'Gath.
So, Broken Blade is continuing to get bigger, but Caps being isolated in this Yorick matchup is not really where you want this Akali to be.
Lucio in trouble. Pop Blossom as he's about to die. Pillar to make a little bit of extra distance, but Skewman's already got the first kill. Now Masu's the next target. Whippo and Inspired trying to protect their AD carry as G2 comes to life. A 5-man play around the bottom lane tier 1 turret. They might look to go for the dive. Caps coming around from the side. Masu knows he has to try to walk this one out the long way. Lebrov and Caps isolated. Lebrov trapped inside the Yorick cage.
Lebrov
dies. Teleport coming in for FlyQuest, and now it'll be a 4v4 with the odds up in the jungle of G2. Immediately the turret dive would follow if Broken Blade stayed around. Skewman passing through, but his blue buff has already been stolen by FlyQuest.
I mean, Inspired is just running the game. He can literally... Broken Blade is pretty much all G2 have right now.
Okay, the feats have been good.
No
hey,
flash.
Broken Blade with a knock-up. Now G2's coming in. They found Whippo. Yeah. This could be the fight they need right there. Caps gets the kill, and Whippo.
How many ults they use?
That's the opportunity
Oh, they're
G2.
giving. I mean, yeah, it's just second drag.
Easily go either way. Caps is still top side. He's got his teleport if he needs it. He wants to go after the tier 1 turret to get the gold a little bit closer. He will find his target. Inspired steps forward, but a quick burst of damage coming out from Han Sama. Now Lebrov's got to be careful. He finds a dredge line, but he immediately has to flash back out. Lebrov is already down. Quad grabbing the kill on that one. Caps makes his way in with a TP. Can he find the flank? Broken Blade flashing away, barely staying alive. Masu jumping in, needs a little bit more damage. Masu's already got the kill.
Masu going, brother. Deal with them.
Are gonna get wiped off Summoner's Rift. FlyQuest find the moment instantly. FlyQuest will steamroll G2 as they march towards the Nexus. It's only Caps left standing. He jumps in, but it will not matter. The last golden statue
So bad.
is buried.
I don't understand why G2 like change your roster, by the way, because these guys literally do not look better. Like if you're changing players out, it's to get better players, right? You're never trying to go like you're never trying to go even, right? You're trying to change it out to do better, but these players are not even on the same level. They're not even based on what I see.
The dive in from Tarzan, but now he's in the middle of the enemy team. Tarzan falls second. Chovy goes between worlds, and AL is sent to the afterlife. Hope able to kill Cannon off, but Hope should.
Alright, this is upper bracket. These two teams won.
Keen can't get in range and doesn't have the mana to kill up Hope or Shanks.
Number 1 seeds from the 2 best regions.
It's just outside the window.
They both lost game 1 and then ran and then just win the rest of the series.
Shanks has enough mana for another disintegrate.
So,
the electrocute procs, and Keen will fall in the end. A 3-for-3 exchange.
When all is said and done, it's a relatively even trade. Even the grubs are 1-1.
Yeah, I was gonna say no one actually has cleared out that.
but Genji got the
grub. But that was a really messy fight, and Tarzan might be in trouble.
He's going to try and walk away from this one. Cannon comes in with a wind becomes lightning, but doesn't follow it up with an audacious charge, and now they turn it back onto Duro because Hope is here, and he rings eternal. Tarzan heals up through the triumph, and Canyon's down as well.
Being able to push in that mid wave.
Yeah, not going to be any contest from Genji.
Should be able to escape.
Yeah, nice response. Pulling the TP from Keen, able to get Tarzan's flash out of there.
Fighting! Knockback. Unbreakable Will so powerful at this moment of the game. The Equalizer not really going to hit onto too much. TP coming in from Chovy as well as Canyon is trading with Flandre. The curtain's open and Hope goes in with a killer instinct. Ruler flashes away, but now Keen's here to save his AD carry. He can't do that. Kyle up towards the
Run
top.
in there.
Disciple coming in, he's going to pull first. Flounder getting chased down by Canyon as well, but he'll get the kill with a flame splitter. Now Tarzan's on the face of Chovy and will continue to chase him down. Duo, Berto, Crisp. It's well done states for AL as they win out.
And that does allow, again, Flandra to get some key one-on-one time with this top lane tier 1 turret, which he will take down for anyone's legend. And additionally, they're dropping this Herald in mid, so they're going to polish up that mid tier 1 as well. Really nice map play from AL in response to this Drake taken.
Still going.
And they're looking for the tier 2 as well, with the TP coming in from Flandre. Maybe they thought they could fight the Drake, thinking Gen G were a little bit slower.
This down zone, he can thin out the wave enough, and there we go. So some really nice map pressure coming out of AL. This composition.
Looking to set up around Otacon. We do have Shanks still pushing inside. Obviously, has the TP available. We'll see if AL is going to fall from the bait. Gen G, I think, looking for the 5v5.
Yeah, Dura going in. TP coming out immediately from AL as they want to try and trade it back. Hope the first target here. The knockup coming out from Keen as well, but the equalize now to the back line, and they haven't killed off Hope or Shanks. Keen forced down to about 2/3 HP as Hope dives forward, and Keen will die first. AL once again turn around the fight.
The ult!
And Starfall immediate stun onto Chovy, who jumps backwards between worlds. Kai out going in with the Magnet Storm, surviving for oh so long. The chase continues as Hope has found a perfect flank onto Ruler. Ruler down, Juro to follow. Chovy flashes to safety, but the rest of Gen G do not have that luxury. Canyon has to dash away to the minion.
Worries me somewhat. Flandre does have the TP available. Gen G, they're down about 4.5k gold. The 2-item spikes have been hit, but AL ready to contest this.
Flandre on his way has the equalizer, also has the Seekers if he wants to get a little bit aggressive. Keen on that front line. Tarzan jumping onto Ruler. There's the equalizer follow-up. Juro with a good knockup, but Hope.
Open at the back line, bro.
Ruler down. Between worlds goes
That's
Chovy,
an
they just
ADC.
don't have the damage. Canyon's on top of Hope, but he supercharges his way to safety. And Chovy once again is running for the hills. AL wipe away Gen G.
They take down Gen G. They get the Drake.
Keen gets out as well.
Hope is absolutely stellar in these fights. They're going to be able to clean up Chovy on the backside of this.
So Keen, the damage from AL never really is going to fall off. The lack of front line maybe becomes a problem down the line, but right now they're down. 7.5k gold and Tarzan is looking.
Equalizer coming out. Tarzan looking for the flank onto Ruler. Kai out there for the follow-up. The Magnet Storm comes out. They just have so many tools in their toolbox. AL can miss everything and still kill off Gen G. Chovy and Canyon trying to get back to the safety of their base, but Tarzan's having none of it. He'll pull Chovy back. The chase continues. The spear is ulting into the base. Kaio dashing forward as well as AL have used Tibbers to tank up their mid lane inhibitor tower, and Chovy falls where he should be safe. AL now on the inhibitors.
Gen G have not been able to protect Ruler in these fights, especially against this composition. Once it got rolling, all eyes are on Ruler. One member of AL is diving, and he is...
Players just ain't it when it comes to international.
Well, them's humans. No, they're good eating.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Well, you the only thing I trust.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
What's up about it?
Clad, High Major Commodore of the 1st Legion, 3rd Multiplication
Minions
Double
have
Admiral
spawned.
Artillery Vanguard Company. You will respect my authority.
I knew it was gonna be Quintop though. I'm kind of trolled by picking Flooded. I saw that mouse fight, man. No slime shit.
Yeah, but then how we can invade both bases at once?
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
Should I watch for that, bro?
Let's get to killing them interloping intruders. Them sneaky sneaks ain't gonna sneak on us. No, sir. You're gonna get us killed.
No. Fuck, I'm trolling.
Don't have trouble communicating. Words is just treacherous
Dude, I do have reasons to believe he's in his path in top though. I didn't see him on drugs. So we're gonna chill. Fine. Fade afterwards. Sam can't get that. Scary. No thumbs.
An enemy has been slain.
I have a build in mind for this game, by the way.
I keep hallucinating that you can talk. Nah, I'm sure it'll pass.
Gonna look so disgusting though. Ah. Alright. Yeah, they increase the cost of this shit, bruh. Oh! I should have really wanted that right there.
Ain't nothing like having the wind on your back and blood on your face.
Bro, why is this Seraphine top? I'm going Strybreaker and then probably with a Hull Breaker. The thing is, if they send this guy to match me, I can't beat him. That wave is really good. I'll just go help with this. Wondering what should I do here? Do I just hold this way forever? Can't do that because Quinn is going to terrorize them. Can get Tiamat now, so that's gonna be nice. Actually, push waves. Try to shot today. Okay, ready. Raveydemon now, you know. Yes, sir. Yeah, man.
Hey, it's Forward Admiral Major Cliff. I ain't been a mister since ever. No! Planning and strategy, that's city folks.
I just use smite. I have to watch out for Zane because Zane can come back right with Queen. Wish Evelyn walked to us. What are you pinging me for? Guy literally recall and then ping me to stop the dragon. Bruh. Like, bro, tell me if he's not trying to win through with me there, bro. He's trying to sacrifice me, bro. Yeah.
An ally has been slain.
Nice. Dragon kill. Look how fast recall over there now. I don't have any CDR though. And I don't know, can I kill this guy? You know, just pull up, bro. When him jump me, you just kill him.
Shut down.
Out. I have teleport. I don't mind joining up. Oh wait, hold up. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say stay there, but look at Surfing here. Wait, 1K? Oh, this game sucks. Shit, I took too much damage from drag. Load it to it, bruh. Wait. Okay.
No, it's when I don't drink mushroom juice that I have a problem.
Victor shouldn't be going top. It's okay though. Job. Pick.
It's darn pretty round here. Glad it's
This quickly. No R. Ain't got no attack speed, bruh. What do I wanna get? Undoing da 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 da.
After we finish murdering these folks, what do you
I'm gonna build this.
Tacos? Yeah, tacos.
I have to match this guy. Hey, nice. I got a flash for that chase. Feels good. But it's either, like, if she didn't have flash right, I get a kill. But it's nice that I chased her and got something, you know? There's movement speed item here too, that helps. You have to reset.
No, I'm positive. I ain't delusional.
As this item already, that's really, really nice. Got her. Also here. Yes, he is, yeah. I mean, if you're just gonna be there like that, then I'm gonna just do this. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. He has red buff right now. Can't really mess with that. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. Give me a portal too. Oh. I don't really need it, I guess. When he's looking. Oh boy. Would have dropped off with a eater. Two-seater. Don't beat motherfucker my
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god.
Destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed
Promise you know my name.
Is out.
This is domination. It's
Can I finish this?
Gen G 20 series undefeated, and AL come out in game 1 and have shown them what they're about. Gen G can't defend, and the LPL shines strong. 1-0 in this best of 5.
Is really difficult to deal with. We see
1-0.
could be the Braum coming through as well.
Braum into Nautilus, one of the most classic support
Kenyon's going to use that to get himself some chickens here. Just farming up a storm as if it was there to go.
The paranoia coming out from Canyon. Destiny, the fear procs just in time to stop the escape from Shanks.
And that's exactly what I was looking for from Canyon's first to be able to clean up this Drake. It doesn't look like AL are going to be able to do anything about it. Blate's game, however, Gen G were easily able to get the vision in first rotation onto this Drake, although AL are looking to contest.
Keeper's Verdict comes out, Keen dodges it. Ruler doesn't do the same. Flandre now looking for a flank of his own as Canyon is going to be healed up, but he gets the double counter-strike stun into the Glacial Fissure, and I think Duro is just done for. Flandre will pick up AL's first kill of the game.
Duro, the sacrifice for the Drake.
Someone had to be set. A counter-strike is always there, and Banana Brush controls there for Kyle. Teleport comes in.
Kyle's going to get hooked, but puts up the Unbreakable immediately. Glacial Fissure going down, only hits onto Duro. Keeper's Verdict being channeled by Tarzan. He doesn't finish it. There's the Paranoia. Chovy looking for the flank position, but he's stunned off first. Canyon falling low, the jump back in with a counter-strike from Flandre. Chovy and Keen, though, on the backline with the Emperor's Divide. Chovy's going to fall Flandre. The Dawning Shadow, he jumps away from it. Keen trying to snip through Shanks, but Shanks splash. It's true.
You see the entirety of the pit and the back of the pit.
It's important.
You see Shanks running from base, didn't have it off the Unshielded spellbook. Keeper's Verdict, Tarzan stops the channel on it. There's the Destiny pop to give vision. Keen's going to jump into the pit. The hook lands. Unbreakable going down as well. Death Judge used onto Hope. Keen trading down towards the bottom side as we see so much damage happening in the pit. Keen's going to get the kill. The Dawning Shadow with the Emperor's Divide. In from Chovy, and now it's all on Shanks and Hope to try and survive, but Genji are having none of it. They try and chase them out. The Drake almost killing Chovy. Hope dashes back in, straight into a dredge line, and he gets 2 for it. Shanks looking for a little bit more. Everyone's so low. Has that gold card locked in. Ruler is able to get a bit of range advantage here as Shanks now needs to run away. Has no cards left to pick. Chovy dashes in, and it's the ace for Genji.
Takes away a lot of the safety for AL.
Yeah, as you see, obviously the TF ult coming down from Vision. I did want to point out, as Genji are starting up this Otacon, is their attention to side waves, right? They've had their side waves pushed out
There's the ult.
pretty consistently.
Verdict, double TP coming out. Last Embrace going to hit onto the Poppy. Duro knocked up, but I believe he buffered a hook out of that or something. Keen looking for the flank position. AL take control of the Otacon. Ruler low. Shanks has a gold card locked in, but Keen uses the Hallowed Miss to dodge away from it. Counter-strike coming in as well as Tarzan is knocked up and snipped down by Keen. Canyon falling low. He doesn't get the smite off in time. Absolutely anyone's Legends will claim the Otacon. No, it's Chovy actually that takes it in the end. As AL now on the retreat. The hook just short. As AL managed to used by anyone's Legends just to get a little bit of extra health underneath this tower. The tower, the target for Genji, and they will secure it. Put down, they know that Canyon is there as well. Flandre's going to catch the bot wave, uses the counter-strike. There's the Destiny as well for a little bit more vision. Keeper's Verdict comes down. No one is found guilty, and the hook connects immediately. Tarzan has to flash away, and Genji haven't lost any health yet. They continue to push forward onto Kyle. Canyon going in with the Paranoia as well. Flandre looking for the counter-strike, but all of Genji scatter, and he finds no one. He'll go to an early grave as Genji turn their eyes towards the soul.
And again, you see just how difficult it is, even when AL are trying to set up.
It is a TF.
It's
so
TF
spot to smite there. They're trying to do Baron with it.
The only ultimate available for Genji.
And they got 3 smites over there, by the way.
Canyon trying to get in here, doesn't have smite. Canyon doesn't have
smite.
But Genji will look for the fight afterwards. Hope might just have to jump out of the back of the pit.
You that? Man, I'm up 3 smites, you know?
7,000 on the Baron. Canyon trying to get in here, doesn't
to reach 3K. Man, that doesn't smite.
But Genji will look for the trying to get in here, doesn't have smite.
3.5.
Canyon doesn't have smite and can't secure it, but Genji will look for the fight afterwards. Hope might just have to jump out of the back of the pit as the bound has been taken by anyone's Legend, and Hope just about escapes with his life, then has to flash, but Keen's on the chase. Hope with a good arcane shift over towards the
Hextech Soul!
The Hextech Soul for the slow is enough. Keen gets the kill.
Actually, so crazy.
He's the only one with the Baron buff left. But again, you're gonna
Let's triple smite that, bro. Sheesh. 3.5K.
Give up a bunch of kills, but give up the Hextech Soul. It's just so hard to imagine that they're gonna be able to get Ali
for the flank.
The next level to like try to steal shit like that is to know how much they will smite at. They have 3 smites, 3.5. They have 2 smites, and it'll be 2.4. Have you ever considered playing Naafiri without flash because of E? Old Naafiri during a certain tier that I used to go Ghost. Ghost was really good. Playing Naafiri without flash right now is just not good. Yeah, they nerf Ghosts. So that's why I stopped taking Ghosts.
AL not able to
But I never really,
draw him into
no,
chaos
I
the
don't
way they did
really
in the game
like
number 1.
trying to go flashless and Naafiri.
flashing the
I don't know.
JDG emote as he sieges
So
in
many things
onto
you
the
can,
inhibitor and the
yeah,
Nexus.
just doesn't feel right.
Pop off, but into the fact that you're
Trying to
playing
go
into
like
Vi,
with
you're
flash
playing into
with it,
Talia, which
isn't really good.
outside or obviously in the laning phase is the 1 versus 1.
Sorry, going like replacing flash to go ignite. Like that. Really.
Keen is doing quite well.
You're better off just not taking teleport then, right? Just go ignite, flash, or exhaust flash if that's what you're.
Down to 150 HP, pops the cookie early. Canyon hit with a decimating smash. No one tanking the tower now, but there's only 1 minion left. Oh, good flash from Flandre, but Canyon follows it perfectly. The zombie form will chase him. Canyon has to flash to escape.
That is 2 flashes for a flash or alternator. The cookie
I'm trying to play one more game just because I'm trying to finish this whole series before I have to go, you know? I want to be caught up.
Good stun onto Chovy. Hope comes in for a bit of damage. The seismic shove not connecting there. Shank's now looking for the flank. A good piercing arrow from Hope will take Duro
So I'm playing one more game.
In the end, Genji don't find the
some
fight.
question mark things. What's Crab doing there?
He went on a magic
Like,
journey.
even when Naafiri just came out, you had like Griffin going like ignite on Naafiri. Smite ignite. Ancho was telling me about it too, and he was trying it. I tried it, and then I was like,
They are looking again.
that shit not good. Because I hardly was ever in a situation where I'm like, oh yeah, ignite was the play. Like ignite made me win this guy. Like ignite was beat this guy or whatever. Ignite was never like the reason why I would come out ahead in a fight. It was always more like I had too much damage already, right? Or I just didn't have any angle at all. It never really changed the angles I could look for. But Flash can. Flash can change up a lot more angles. That's how I determine if like if it's worth going not taking Flash and doing that shit. Feel like Akali now, right? Akali teleport ignite top lane is just because ignite gives you a lot more. It gives you that damage to previous moves, and Akali, right? He whittles the person down with Q, and then R does more damage to lower the R, so he's really nice with Akali. Naafiri now, right? Naafiri does have an executor Q. Not too, unless you don't have a mechanic like that too. But usually, right, Flash on Akali usually means Flash R in or Flash Connect R or something like that, you know?
Who wants a treat? Bristle wants a treat?
Yo,
Not until
Psycho!
we trampled our foes to dust!
Thanks for the raid, bro. Get up, man. I'm playing one more. I'm playing one more game. Good luck if you play it. Yeah, I'm trying to play one more game just because I want to finish this. You know? So my queue times are long, so I'm trying to finish this. I'm playing one more game. In queue for one more game. And thanks, bro. Thanks, bro.
And then dashes away as well with a perfect execution. Secured for AL. Weaver's wall coming in from Chovy.
Weaver's wall.
Andre on the front line. Unstoppable Alonso won't be enough. Hope has to flash the wall. Keen's gonna flash to follow him. Flandre tracing the rest of Genji away. Keen's gonna die. Hope goes down as well. In the end, AO do get the Rift Herald, but the fight is
TP
sucks.
Coming in from Flandre. There, as we see AL now on this top side turret, actually able to take all of it. Yep.
That's gone.
Yeah, with the frozen domain as well, it's just so quick. Quickness coming out, though. Double TP immediately invested from Genji as Duro looking to dance around this. Keen trying to fight it as well with the pillar going down. Keen continues to chase Chovy with the Weaver's wall onto Shanks, but the unstoppable onslaught from Flandre will distract Genji enough. Canyon has the Mega Blast Cone. Vault Breaker across would get him in range, but in the end, anyone's legend able to disengage. They're just mad at Chovy for some reason.
Otacon is not winning the battle. He's actually scrapping.
Chovy. guy, man. Keen's going to be able to take the top
right
lane.
there. And Gen G need to retake control of River because AL are set up nicely.
Keen has his teleport. He's going to TP down towards that bot lane tri-bush. The Dragon already down at 5,000 HP. A flank position as well for Ruler, but he's caught out by
Shanks. Oh, that's beautiful.
Shanks him as Duro now with the quickness can only run and hide. Keen the next target. Duro comes back in and it's a double for Shanks. Anyone's legends collapse immediately.
Dragon into potentially Otacon. They should just rotate immediately directly onto Ruler, and this was also the problem we had in game 1, right?
It's a minefield though from Ruler. Will keep AL from really being able to enter the river again. Canyon down on the Drake, 4,000 on it. Tarzan
damn.
Unstoppable goes between the upright. Seismic shove is going to connect. Canyon dashing back in. Keen being kept up towards the top side, but AL are scattered. Flandre down, goes into the zombie form. The quickness coming out.
Get bombed.
And Gen G have delayed for long enough. The Weavers wall in from Chovy. The dash away from Shanks. Unraveled Earth will get the stun onto him, and Keen continues to chase. Shanks has to flash away, but AL have already lost 3.
And the hero there is Keen, right? He distracted.
Keen goes in, Hope goes down. Shanks the only one standing from AL.
Just as I was saying, the hero of that fight was Keen.
For Gen G, because they can sustain a lot more, and with both that Talia as well as the Ziggs, as long as you
see this
hold up.
explosive power coming out of Ruler's Ziggs as Flandre is in trouble again.
The Weaver's wall separating him from the rest of AL. Chovy will take the kill. The gold swing 4,000 now in favor of Gen G, well, 3.5. And they've shown us like if they can have these slightly more scattered fights without Shanks on a flank, it's really difficult for anyone's legend actually to get on that back line.
Without Shanks on the flank, with Keen
or to clear rather a wave and
Without Shanks on the flank.
Still standing.
Yeah,
The Shanks should be able to get back to his turret or not.
Duro's going in with the quickness as well as they look for the chase onto Shanks, who's popped the stopwatch, knocked back with the seismic shove as well as Shanks.
Shanks dead.
Get an opportunity to move.
Oh shit, I got another one.
In this game, and AL just cannot answer them. Duro dashing forward, getting onto Hope, knocked back with the satchel charge as well. As Keen continues to
oh my god, that satchel was so good.
What can you do?
Oh wait, they lost.
Gen G will lose 1. They'll clean up the fight and they'll look towards the Nexus.
Duro in his first international popping off on that Rakan, able to follow up on every engage. And Gen G, with this Red Bull Baron power play, it's not even going to time out, it looks like.
Nope.
No one's alive on AL. Gen G about to get to match point.
They just rip control of the game away from anyone's legend. And they are can play around them. Naafiri instead, a different AD jungler. Only won 1 game so far out of 5 here at MSI.
Yeah, I mean, this
Naafiri is 1 and 5.
Will be picking that up very, very early on in this game. Start that Drake stacking super.
Alright, I should win this one.
Right off of that lane swap.
Tarzan still here.
Snuck behind them. Duro and Ruler, though, should be able to walk away. Good route onto Duro means that Tarzan can just wait out the flag and drag combo. Duro the first to fall. Tarzan looks for a little bit more, but can't quite catch out Ruler.
Nice. Tarzan's patience pays off. I jokingly called this circle gaming, but that's exactly what you want, right? Like the setup.
Chovy going in onto Hope, immediately dashing forward. The Pop Blossom stolen away. Hope has to flash. Kyle will fall for it, though.
And it feels like a repeat of the play.
To kind of choose whether they want to contest this at potentially a disadvantageous spot.
Guys, shout out to Jamaica.
TP immediately. AL will back away. They know they can't do anything here.
Yo, thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate that.
The taunt, so he's going to go on to Chovy. Kyle forced out the all-out on Hope. It's Hope that he's got. I thought it was the shape split.
Welcome, bro.
Finds the all-out that he wants.
Your name is Tarzan, huh?
And take down this crab on the top side.
Good job on the J4 game. Well, good job. We're watching you live right now, bro.
Being really greedy here. Chovy has stolen away the Cataclysm, but a good make it rain.
I say live, but the replay.
Tarzan going back in towards Chovy. The flank position as well from Shanks is not the best. He's knocked back and taken out. Gen G claimed the feat of warfare. Cataclysm flashed away by Hope as well. As in the end, AO just a little bit too greedy, staying around. He's TPing behind them right now. Shanks on his way down, has that hero's entrance. The Dragon down to 5,000 HP.
Will be spotted.
TP coming across, as you say, Chovy spotted. Shanks looking for it. Tarzan goes in. There's a hero's entrance. Cataclysm mob, and that's the wombo combo that anyone's legends were looking looking for. Keen goes all out, dashes forward onto Hope and will get the kill. He'll fall forward. Good on Topuz with a 3-man knock-up, but only Canyon and Chovy stay standing.
Really, really nicely done. And that is the go button, right? As soon as Shanks is able to go in, they end up cleaning up that Drake, and that's huge.
And Naafiri, as well as Cassante in those fights, I think you're going to be feeling good about as possible.
As soon as Chovy goes in, they're going to go for the fight. The flash away, but there's the Cataclysm for the follow-up. The taunt comes out, and Chovy is locked in the pit. He'll fall. Gen.G starts 0-1 on this Jarvan. Does have a 1.5k gold lead, but obviously Jarvan, as the game goes on, falls off a little bit. Chovy caught out again as Flandre is looking for the chase. He can just dash across the wall. There's the Cataclysm, though, in from Tarzan. Hero's entrance there for the follow-up, and Chovy has no flash to escape. Hope takes the kill. Chovy falls for the second time this game.
And Chovy has had a relatively muted series, but in this game, he's straight up just get...
As we see, clearing out vision.
Oh, there's the TP.
Right back in.
That's aggressive.
Keen, Pop Blossom onto Ruler. Tarzan there for the follow-up. Cataclysm coming in, the hero's entrance, stolen away by Chovy. Will keep Ruler alive. Keen goes in with the all-out, pulling Tarzan back into the team. Canyon looking for the flank onto Flandre. He'll go in with the house, but Super Keen's already dead. Juro low as well. The hero's entrance countered by Shanks as he dashes forward. Chovy down, Ruler and Juro and Canyon, the only 3 left alive.
And Canyon was waiting, but to what end? AL, they weren't thinking about going back. Flandre not looking to retreat to the safety of his jungle. Instead, they were just playing forward.
And even when he did end up
able to keep Ruler alive for a decent amount, but it's the decision of Canyon. Flandre as well hasn't died this game. Been, I think, having great positioning in the fights as well. Thus far has paid off for AL as Keen.
Should be able to get away from this one. Goes all out onto Shanks. He's gonna knock back. He's taken out immediately by Flandre. Mum comes in. There's the all-out, in fact, as the Cataclysm comes out onto Ruler. Hero's entrance with the follow-up. There's a Pop Blossom as well, and AL are not done with this fight yet. Canyon trying to escape. Chovy so late on the TP, but Canyon's already down, and there's a Baron available for AL.
Bring us to the promised game number... Well, actually, he didn't promise, but game number 5!
Keen tries to go all out. Shanks, again, this combination
as much of this jungle as possible, and Gen.G have to retreat. Their jungle is not their own anymore.
Oh, wait, Naafiri's gonna be 1-6.
3 items on Ruler. Canyon is strong.
Stop picking the champ, bro. I'm telling you, this champ ain't even. Bro, the fact that teams are always picking her is just so.
With this Naafiri pick has not been able to have the impact that Gen.G would have wanted.
That's because the champ can't do anything here. They just be picking it like it's a super useful champ, bro.
Coming out from both Hope and Flandre here.
Like in jungle, in pro play.
And they're just gonna kind of go back and forth between these lanes.
It's like they're trying to pick the assassin jungler, like, but they're picking. They don't pick it in good spots. They just pick it to pick it.
The inhibitor here down towards the bottom side will be able to
keep this pressure going.
Using the shape split.
My God, I got failed.
The Yordle Snapchat. Chovy goes in. Pop Blossom is going to land the hero's entrance there for the follow-up. But the time! Hope Untouched just melts through Gen.G. Ruler and Juro, the only 2 left alive here. AL, do they have the waves to push in?
I think they do. They're going to try. They have a grubs. So I think they have it.
They have the grubs, but the backdoor bonus, I think that cannon minion is too far away, so that tower actually gets a bit tankier. There's a wave coming in bot side, and it should be there in time. Still 30 seconds before any reinforcements arrive for Gen.G. Anyone's legends strike back in game 4 and will take us to Silver Scrapes.
That even a mobile AD carry you can lock down with a Gragas, it's going to be way harder for Gen.G.
Yeah, and it's really going to depend for me. And
a very 1-6 might buffer.
Back into this game and able to get that ward out. Canyon.
Shanks with the early flash, but Canyon's
if our winner in pro play keeps staying bad, then yes, I feel like it is possible. Because right now our win rate is negative everywhere.
If AL can take down Gen.G here, it would just be such a great sign for the region. As Gen.G have taken 2 of the grubs. Keen goes in onto Tarzan, lands the stun. Kyle trying to get in there as well. Chovy and Duro there. Tarzan, good double impale. The Stand United is going to keep him alive, but now the explosive cast coming out as well. As Gen.G are looking for more. Hope down. Shanks and Flandre trying to retreat, but the Hexagol Maiden will lock them up. There's the Blade Caller to follow up, and Shanks is dead. Flandre tries to jump the wall, and just as I was saying, it would be so good for anyone's legends. Gen G have other ideas.
You curse them, Medic. But
That
I
on
will
the
say,
rival, right? There was the shield, there was the disengage from Gragas. They still kept him alive for a good amount of time. Is Hope!
Lands the hook onto Hope, and Hope almost gets out. Canyon able to take him down in the end, and now AO need to retreat. The Impel comes in, but there's a Realm War behind them as well. Tarzan and Shanks in the middle of 5. They'll get Canyon, but Shanks will fall next. Tarzan looking for Juro. Juro just walks.
Wait, what the fuck is this game?
Gen G are absolutely
You're down 4,000
Why is
just
the
by
score
minions, but
so
AL,
awful?
I think in this series also
Wow.
not letting them really play that style, and in this game thus far, Gen G has been bringing the fight to them as Flandre almost has his TP available but to find a pick and sideline, get a numbers advantage, and then play from there. But you can't.
Also, I
just
don't know
try
why
and
the video
play a normal
in the
5v5,
video the quality
particularly not
goes
with
bad.
this Blitzcrank
That's just how it
being
looks.
on the prowl.
Kyle has a flank though, wants to rule of the cleanse away immediately. Juro still looking for more here as the TP comes in. Kyle has to flash away. Glacial Prison doesn't connect. Counter TP. Tarzan only with the Impale on one, and now Keen is there. Hexagon Momentum is going to take him onto the tower. The Stand United enough to shield up.
Man, so thank you, bro.
The shutdown comes over to Hope as the chase continues. Shanks joins the fight, and he's spitting out venom. He finds the shutdown. Ruler the flash away. The Blade Caller, but then pull it in from Juro's not enough.
Damn.
Shanks has found poison, and Gen G will suffer. Tarzan chasing further forward. Double twin.
Damn, Shanks pull up.
Roar into life.
Just like in the show, bruh.
As well, does have that flash back up, has also taken Smite off the Unsealed Spellbook. Ruler's going to start up the Dragon. It's a 9,000, 7,000, 5,000 with the Blade Caller. AL needs to get in here. Sharpish, explosive cast coming out. Kyle stepping forward with the Smite, but it's Canyon that secures it. Kyle's going to dash away. Chobi looking for that backline. The lands onto Tarzan. There's the Permafrost follow-up, and Ruler takes the kill. Gen G begin to turn and burn, but they get hit with a rocket. Shanks and Hope step forward onto Keen. Canyon on the backline. Hope turning it around onto Sejuani. A hook onto Shanks though, as he's rooted up and shut down. The Hexagon made him enough to kill him off. Flandre now caught out with the Permafrost. Kaio's gonna die to Keen, and Gen G have found the fight. They follow it up for a clean ace. Are looking for a play onto Keen, who does have the flash. He knew something was going on. Tarzan's going for the chase here though. Underneath the tower, Tarzan's going to tank it up. There's the Miasma into the Petrifying Gaze, into the Impale. Hexagon made him keen into the flash. Oh, he missed the wall. He maybe would have escaped. But the hookshot wall dive just short.
No Shanks ult, no Tarzan ult, no Kyle ult. As they start the object, it's gone.
It's gone. Yeah. It's gone. Ruler is so strong. 3 items already complete. Obviously, Chobi there as well. Rise at 2 items.
Gen G pushing on to this tier 2. I mean, Gen G can pretty much set up the map however they want. They have such strong split pushers.
It started, and AL, I think the Hail Mary is about to be attempted here as Kyle TP's in the mid lane.
Canyon stepping forward. Kyle looking for it. Ruler, though, so safe, so far away. So hard to collapse on. Keen continues to push through top. Does have that teleport. It's recalling now. Andre looking for a flank. No vision here for Gen G. Now places a control ward in the tri-bush. Hope not really that strong, so his poke isn't really going to stick. TP comes in from Keen. As he looks for a flank of his own. Has the GA. The hook connects again! And Chobi makes AL take a pew. Church is in session here for Gen G. Keen on the backline. Flandre dead. Keen, you can't even pop his GA. The Angels are on the side of Gen G. They get the triple, they get the ace, and they're looking to make it 21 series in a row.
Beautifully done from Gen G. The picture perfect execution of this composition. They are barreling down bot side for the end to move on at this MSI.
Nerves of steel for Gen G in the final game.
Guys,
as Keen, yet another
I tried to get one more game, bro, but I don't think that's possible. Yeah, it's not really possible. I have to dodge, and it's taking too long now, bro. Right. And let me find somebody to trade, bro. Sorry about that, guys. Well, we did finish the series though, which is really good. Let me find somebody.
Guys, shout out to Jamaican.
Oh, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that.
Really,
Thank you.
guys, go follow him.
All right. Tough. Check over here. I'll find somebody new, but new therapist. Okay, I think I got someone in mind here. You're lagging though, bro. What's my score for today? Bro, this shit fucked up, bro. What, bro? Yeah, over to. Alright, guys. Take care, man. Love y'all. See y'all. I'll be back tonight. Be back tonight. I'll have a good one, man. Good weekend. Take care. Peace.